YouTube stream going live now if you would like to watch these games without the ads. But please, God, keep it open on Twitch so that you consume my ads and get your drops. Anyway, Crazy Raccoon, Old Ocean. Ballman coming out early, makes a lot of sense. Hot is Shu, immediate sleep onto Becky, but somehow, some way, Crazy Raccoon can't finish the kill. That being said, Cap has gone the way of Crazy Raccoon. They were pressuring the point early on, and in the back, Junman has taken down Ru Jae-hong. Out of respect, they have not banned the Ana, but for some reason, Jae-hong appears to be a little bit confused about his hero pool. So instead of starting out on Ana, the only hero he can play, he has started this out on Juno, the pre-fighter Juno, in fact. Proby makes a swap over to the Cassidy now, but already Crazy Raccoon, they are in the driver's seat. Somehow Shu has a nano already. I didn't even notice a neutral fight taking place, but he somehow managed to do enough damage and healing to get himself an ultimate. Again, if you're bothered by the ads, perhaps give me money with a subscription. There's also a YouTube stream that you can check out with the title... Wait. It is live, right? Yeah. OWCS Korea Stage 2 Day 1, which you can check that out on my YouTube channel. I'm sure there's a command somewhere in the chat to figure that out, but I've missed the fight. Proby has killed 2. Juman and Shu both go down. No nano boost used, but a trade onto Becky from Lip. They're not out of the woods yet. Dynamite splashes onto Proby and he's stuck on the objective. Looks like Crazy Raccoon are happy to give up the cap. Play for the win condition. Junman jumps deep. He's closing on that primal rage. Shu can throw in the nano, will throw in the nano. Juno Brig, a backline that really struggles to deal with the nano monkey if you don't hit the flail. Heesung gets a good kill onto Ru Jae-hong, gets a second kill onto Proby, and just as quickly as the cap went through for Old Ocean, it disappears again. Crazy Raccoon back in control. Shu traded once again, but it's not going to matter. 56% and counting. Faisal KM with the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Why am I seeing Overwatch on my advertisement stream? It's strange that that's happening, isn't it? Really weird. Becky over here on the right-hand side. No Tracer to mark out Becky, of course, because Heesung is playing the Pharah. So you can see Shu in a spot of bother. Not enough of a spot of bother, though, as he's able to back it up, strafe enough for Chorong to come back into the action. Garoon pulls out the hands, got nothing. Junman, in contrast, manages to alley-oop Probe out into the open, finds a kill there. So that's going to be a one-player, make that a two-player lead for Crazy Raccoon. Orbital Ray comes out from Ru Jae-hong, but it's not going to matter. Chorong rallies, pushes inside. He will be traded out, but who cares? It's a 4v1 and Old Ocean need to touch. Becky over on the coast. Heesung hot on Becky's heels, chasing them down, looking for that kill. It looks like one tap will be secured by Becky. Gets the recall off as well, will not go down. Kivas has made the swap over to Kiri. This is the signature pick for them. There's a Bob on the point, and Becky's gonna fall. In comes Garoom, but the coach gun is good from Lip. Boots Garoom around. Garoom actually gets jump pack damage on a Lip, finds the kill, but it's just not enough. And Crazy Raccoon, they take the first round 100 to 18%. No surprises here. We know Crazy Raccoon are a top dog team in the tournament, and they are delivering off rip. I forgot Aki. I can see I have unread Discord messages from Aki. I completely forgot about Aki. I also forgot about the dinner that I ordered. Jeez. Just a fucking mess. A mess from me. He said, oh shit, I'm missing it. I'm here. I'll get him after the map. I'll get you after the map, mate. After the map. Okay, I'll get him in a minute. Who called you? The guy that adjusts the FedEx at my farm. Hunter, do you like Lord? I like that song Royals, if that counts. Old Ocean. Alright. Garoom. He is on Sigma. This is a huge change up. This is a classic Sigma map. Big open angles. Lots of damage that you can do with the double flex lineup. That being said, it's always a little bit scary playing Monkey on this open map because it's so wide, so open. A double flex lineup would really benefit from having a Zen, and the Monkey team would really benefit from having some speed. That being said, Becky looks to have been caught out. Junba just rotates all the way around towards their spawn. Becky goes down first, and now Old Ocean, they've lost a huge source of damage for them. Kivas 1v1ing Lip, losing that 1v1 horrifically, and Old Ocean, they're just falling over by the wayside. Shu manages to take down Proby. Lip's got a good angle, and Crazy Raccoon, they're just playing wide and slow, and there's no chance at all for Old Ocean. That's the first fight going the way of Crazy Raccoon. No surprises here. Junman already jumping towards spawn, getting some extra poke in, getting some extra support ult charge in. Doesn't want to use that bubble. No problem at all though, because you can see Shu diligently pocketing him over on the side. Old Ocean Just trying to find their opening. Kivas over on the right-hand side with the Kiri. This is a good angle. Soldier matching that as well. They're going to continue to creep in over on this right-hand side. Lip fighting for right, but Proby takes down Shu. Massive opening pick. You can see Proby's taking a hell of a lot of damage, with the Juno pocket from Jaehong is good. Still don't know why we're not seeing Jaehong and Ana, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel like the Juno pick, a little bit rogue from the guy that's known for only playing Ana. But Probe, he snaps back with a second. Becky and Kivas surely working their way through the right-hand side at this point. Jumba jumps deep, does not find the kill. And this is going to be Old Ocean taking the cap. Crazy Raccoon, they could not collapse in and find any kills. Old Ocean doing a very good job of playing life and actually staying towards the spawn, splitting Crazy Raccoon between the point touch of the Soldier Kiri and the spawn fight of their Widow Juno core. Kivas taking a lot of damage up in main, but no kills going to be secured. Back jump from Junbin. Shu very, very low, but look at this. Heesung over to the Sombra. Junbin taken down 99% on the Primal. Old Ocean actually starting to pick up some steam. Shu might find himself traded out as well if he's not careful. He will go down to Garoom. So this is fantastic news for Old Ocean. This gives them enough time to build up Jaehong's orbital ray. Here, what the fuck? A 5v3 Kitsune rush from Kivas over here on the coast, and he can't even catch the Brig Soldier. They're giving him the slip. Bash in from Charong now. Kivas taking so much damage, has to use the Suzy Q. Primal Rage comes out. Heesung is taking down Probe in all of this. I was critical of the Sombra pick because I thought he's so bad at it, but somehow Old Ocean, 5v3, they start investing ult, and it gets turned into a 1v5. Outrageous fight loss there from Old Ocean. Really unable to catch Lip and Charong. Shu not going to be traded out either. Kivas can't quite finish the kill. That was a dicey one for the side of Old Ocean. Crazy Raccoon, they're laughing now all the way to the bank because they have ults for the next fight. Really keep your eyes on Shu here, because Jaehong's orbital ray turn could be massive, could be very difficult for Junbin, but the counterplay is of course Shu, the man with the nade. If he can splash a nade into the, oh, you're dead, Heesung. This guy's so dodgy on Sombra, just a liability. He's good for a kill onto the Widow, but then he dies to a hit scan player Tracer. Proby making the correct decision as well. Jumps to the point, starts pressuring the cap. Nano boost, Nano jacks from Shu. Junbin goes down. It's a 1v1. Shu, he throws a nade, somehow manages to take down Kivas. The self nano coming in, paying dividends, exclamation mark div. So even though Old Ocean looks so good for them at the start, pre-fight pick onto Junbin, pre-fight pick onto Heesung, they cannot live. They do get to flip through all of this though. Proby did go and touch point, did get the cap. So there's one more chance now for Old Ocean. It's the orbital ray turn. It's been slow cooked. It's taken all round long for Jaehong to get this orbital ray online, but finally it's time. It's time for him to deliver. Show us what you got, Jaehong. Let's see if Shu can splash the nade into it. Heesung holding the right-hand side. Chorong packing him again and again. Pushing in towards the spawn. They're looking for a kill here, but they've missed their timing. Chorong is very far away from Old Ocean's backline. They need a point touch soon. Shu needs to be in position to hit this nade. Proby looking for a pulse bomb. Doesn't quite have it yet. Doesn't have that tier 3 perk, so post recall could be in a bit of trouble. Heesung taking a lot of damage. Proby's on his case, but Proby, out of respect, decides to not even use the recall. Goes down with the pulse. 0-man, 1-man EMP. He misses the EMP on the Soldier. Garoom is EMP, though Shu finds a kill on Becky. Garoom loses suit. Will soon lose their life. Kivas, one last Kitsune rush for the road, perhaps. No, that's going to be Crazy Raccoon taking this round in style. Okay. Let me... Oh, alright, so no man has my order. 7 minutes away, even though he's really close. I don't know how that tracks. Ads, dear God, you criminal. There's a YouTube stream. Check it out. Okay. Let's see what Aki's saying. Cramps is back. Cheers. Alright. Did you account for vertical distance? No, because I don't make them come up to me. They're not getting paid enough to come up to my apartment. Pot is Shu. Oh.
This is an absolute disaster.
Pot is so Shu. Pato W. Yeah, Pato WW, perhaps. Who knows? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see what Aki's saying. Jaehong was not the worst support there. I mean, Kivas just shit the sheets, no? Is that Assassin on Sombra? Heesung has anti-aura on that shit. Alright. Proud Slop. Unito 17 resubbing with the Prime. Welcome back to 5 months of hard service. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know how to approach the slop when I'm streaming on YouTube is the problem. Because what happens is when I'm streaming on YouTube and I queue up slop, my stream gets demonetized for stealing YouTube content, you know? Like, because it's not just like copyright, but it's like something that's already on the platform and it detects that and demonetizes you for watching other people's stuff. And also because all the slop has music in it, it has really good detection for music. So I don't know whether I'll do that slop, but I think Cool Fist, instant ad. I like that. Soon I'll give Aki a call and let him start, you know, entertaining the chat. I might knock him up now, actually. Is Aki streaming? I don't know. Surely Aki's streaming, right? I'll knock him up if he's streaming.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh,
get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
where is he?
Right,
He's not even streaming. I think he just want to chill or something. What's the deal? Junk Gorilla, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. He is? Wait, he is? What's wrong with my eyes? Knock him up is crazy. Nothing wrong with knocking up your boys. Grow up. Oh yeah, there he is. Alright, I'll knock him up. Knock. Okay. He's knocked up. He's been knocked up. He's gonna figure this out. And I don't think I can live without slop. I don't know if it's actually possible for me to live without slop. Dilky GL, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Glorious Guna1, thank you for the follow. I get it. Believe me, I get it. Next map is starting to look believably winnable for the side of Old Ocean, actually, because as you can see here in the center of the screen, Max is being subbed in. And there is nothing more winnable about a match versus Crazy Raccoon than Max entering the starting lineup. So, yeah. Maybe we're going to Kings Row. Maybe we're going to Circuit Royale. Oh, yes. Can we start gambling somehow? I don't know what the stakes are for gambling. Maybe let's do like first picks, because I think, you know, outcomes are ridiculous. But like if we do first player pick, then we can have some redistributions of wealth and maybe we can finally ban Sloan coming from the Discord.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Lights! Thank you for the 4 months. Mighty fine stash, Playboy. Welcome back. Welcome back, Playboy. I appreciate that. There's a couple of people commenting on the stash today. I've done nothing to my stash. So what's the deal there? Like, does something look different about my stash at the moment? Because like I've done nothing. Respect the Max closer. It's hard to put respect on Max's name in this situation, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's see where No Man is at right now. Oh, No Man is 2 minutes away, so I'm gonna call. Yeah, you got a booger on your right nostril. Thanks, Cam. Thank you. Very helpful. Call Aki and then instantly just go AFK. Bit more bear. Hey, mate.
What's up?
Not much. Do you have the clean feed link?
Do I?
I just sent it to you on Discord if you
no
want
ads
it.
or what?
Like the YouTube stream that has no casters on it,
This is
you
an
know?
absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Yeah,
breakfast.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you if you want to chop that on. Back there, thanks for the resale.
Yeah.
Welcome back. 9 months, appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, Oracle, as well. I'm gonna go get my dinner because some lovely man named No Man is delivering it right now in a Toyota Yaris. So I'll be right back. Yeah, this is all you, mate. Take it away.
All right.
Go follow Aki. Twitch.tv/ I'm not typing that. I don't want to risk typing it wrong.
That's exactly right.
Hey, everyone.
Chat.
Go-
Max's chat.
Go follow Aki. He's awesome. Be right back.
No worries. What's up, gang? What's up, everybody? How we doing today? We ready for a fucking good stream? I'm mostly excited for the next match. I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully it's fun. Yo, guys, thank you for follows. Holy shit. So many. Thank you, guys. What's good? What's fucking good? Hunter said he wants to knock you up. He already has, but I'm down for some more. What can I say? Flicker gooning right now. What's up? What's up, light? Yo, holy. So many follows, guys. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. What's good? How you going, light? I can't wait to see your roster announcement, light. I heard you're joining a crazy team with who was it? Some crazy Koreans or something. How you going? I'm going good. I'm going good. How are you? What's good? Light stealing content again. Yeah, he loves that. He's always stealing content. He can't help himself. He really can't help himself. Mirage about to tear it up. Oh shit. He got champ yet? On KR? I saw you got top 10. That's fucking crazy, dude. On KR? It's fucking nuts. Unoriginal, yeah. This guy. Hey guys, I'm sorry, but looking how many followers I'm getting, yeah, these notifs are gonna be going for a while, guys. I'm sorry, but keep them coming, please. Thank you. Don't stop, guys. I promise, I'm a G. Come back anytime. Fuck with that follow alert heavy. That's what I'm saying. I'm never changing that. People sometimes ask me if I should change it, and I don't think it's gonna happen. It's one of my old teammates too, so you know, like with context, it's even better. I swear. The bus. That's right. Ironically, does MFC make EWC now? I don't think so. That would be nice, but I hate to break it to you all, but MFC, there's some players that don't even care about playing on land, so they are a little uninterested. It's iconic. It is. Is it Guru? I can't know. It's an old Aussie player. Sorry guys, pardon me. I'm sick, so I hope you can bear with me. Your hashtag proud boy. So proud. It's a Guru. No, it's not Guru. It's Hell's Bust. It's an old Aussie player. He's G.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I miss anything exciting in the mid-game slot?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's a shame. One of these days I'll leave and I'll come back. I will have missed something really interesting, you know? Like,
yeah,
they will have done something in that changeover that was worth seeing.
Yep.
Alright, what have we got
Not
here?
today.
We've got a monkey ban and Ana ban. Okay, Old Ocean is taking the piss, no? They're banning Ana? Map 1, they didn't play it at all. Like, with Rouge Hong. Now map 2, they're banning it from themselves? I get your verse Shu, but like, you have a 40-year-old Ana one. I feel like you can't be doing that. Why am I talking?
Yeah, they can't be scared. Look at Rouge Hong.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, Rouge Hong literally can't play anything except for Ana.
Yeah.
Or maybe Zen. He can play like a 2018 style Zen. But like, you're not playing Zen on Hollywood, so... What are you eating, Fatty? Salmon bento.
Ooh.
I like when you call me Fatty. Like, I know, excited me. Oh, what do we have here? I'll eat this after the map, maybe.
What time are you on?
28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
You're like just
23.
barely faster than me.
Count yours and I'll sync up.
Alright, 20, 19, 18.
All right, we're synced up.
17.
Easy. Big orange fat man. Thank you. That's how, like, I could be the president of the United States with a descriptor like that. Thank you very much. All right, what do we have here? Old Ocean, they're like committing to the bit on believing that Rouge Hong is like the Juno player who could. And like if they just tech into Rouge Hong getting one orbital ray that wins them 0 fights every couple of minutes, then it's all going to be fine. Freya was banned on map 1, so finally we're getting a look at Freya. And it looks like Crazy Raccoon are just completely taking the fucking piss, as Heesung is the one on Freya and Lip is playing Tracer. And I refuse to believe that that is how they actually play the game. Because there's no way that the hitscan player isn't the Freya player. But Heesung, immediate rotation over to the spawn side. And it looks like everybody from Old Ocean is just backed into a corner. Doesn't matter because Proby finds a kill on a Max and Shu goes down as well.
Yeah, that's insane. I think I can kind of see the angle though for Freya, for the Proj player, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah, I see it.
Even if it means that your tracer player becomes your hit scan, like I see the vision of like a flex DPS could be good at this because there's like a projectile component, but like at the same time, it's like you have to have Lip on tracer now. D Wallalo, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. It just seems insane. Like I don't know. We'll see if they do it versus a human team, but like I'm not convinced, to be perfectly honest with you. Lip coming in like a bat out of hell though. He's all over the backline. Recall forced already, so he's now backed up in the corner. 1v1ing Becky on the tracer. Neutral fire just continues to go. Guru has everyone stuffed in a corner though. This is big damage with the block.
Huge damage. don't think I like this queen.
I mean, I feel like the queen is just a piss take, to be perfectly honest with you. You know, it's
Yeah.
like I don't know. They're coming in Max for a map, and they're playing queen off rip, which is like I don't know if Max doesn't have a hazard on him, but I don't know. Everything about what Crazy Raccoon is doing right now does feel a little bit like, you know, disrespect towards Old Ocean more than anything else. Now Max has actually made the swap over to the hazard after 2 minutes, so it's like, you know, he was probably closing on a queen ult, or at least getting a little closer. But now I'm not too sure. Don't really know how to feel about, like, you know, this next ult fight. Just looks really good for Old Ocean unless Heesung can come up like insanely clutch with his ult. I don't even know what the ult's called. Do you know?
Ooh, actually, I don't know what it's called.
Shu just pre-fights Kivas. Like, I don't know, Kivas just goes down for absolutely fucking nothing. So I don't really know.
Rejong, the little Juno that could. 80%. He's on the way.
Oh,
2 minutes in.
the first point's broken here,
Might get it
dude.
right.
Like, you see that angle that Heesung gets to take? He just gets to, like, double
Yeah, so
updraft over to
good.
the wall, starts sliding over everything. This hero is so much more broken than, like, anything they've put out in recent time. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, no hit scan should be able to do this. Shouldn't be able to slide over a wall in one shot. Crazy Raccoon, they just win the fight. Pre-fight pick onto Kivas, another pre-fight pick from Heesung onto Proby, and there's just no chance. Like, B gets invested. Old Ocean, they used Kivas' ult in the end. He TP's back into the fight just to go down, but I mean, it's not really anything worthwhile. Kivas has been consistently letting us down with the rushes, to be honest. Thanks for the resub off Brand Milk. Welcome back. My name's not Counter.
Got the Ray. The Ray fight coming in. Shu's actually on a Juno as well.
Yeah, I mean, Shu making the swap over to Juno. I feel like Juno Brig, you know, maybe like a little bit of a better ult fight for them. Shu wasn't getting a whole lot done on the Kyria except that one pre-fight pick. And I mean, when you're on Hazard, it's really good to have a Juno for sure. It's like better for the ult turns, better for the neutral pocket as well. So I definitely see it. I don't really know what Brig does when you're versus Hazard in the mirror, to be honest. I feel like Brig's a little bit of a liability in this matchup. I feel like maybe, you know, a bit more could be done. Is Lucio banned? Lucio's not banned. I feel like Lucio wouldn't go astray here, to be honest. But, you know, maybe Tron can make it work. Maybe it's not so much of a liability when you have all this high ground you can play. So maybe reasonable. Jaehong's just sitting up here on the high ground, pocketing, you know, kind of playing it safe. He's looking for a Ray turn now from the looks of it. Swings out into main, throws down the Ray. Crazy Raccoon, they're going for the kite. Max is taking a lot of damage. The counter wall looks quite good. The downpour over the side. Massive. Takes down Max, takes down Shu. It's going to be another fight for Old Ocean now. Crazy Raccoon, they're looking really dodgy on the Max map. Who would have thought?
They're looking so dodgy. It's not good.
It's a little dicey. I'm going to keep it A-Buck with you, to be honest.
Well, Ocean still has a decent ult matchup too. It's not actually too bad considering these two ults.
Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't, like, horrifically expensive for them. It was, like, you know, 2 for 1. I think Lip might have, like, burned a pulse bomb or something like that. But, you know, Old Ocean, I mean, if Proby can do something, and it's like, he's got, I mean, it's just like 2 pulse bombs now, essentially. The Freya ult is essentially just another pulse bomb. So, yep, pulse bomb comes out from Becky, catches nothing. Not sure if that's the clean feed lagging, or if my, you know, my computer's starting to show. Alright, good. Just making sure my computer isn't breaking. And now, here comes the huge ult exchange. Heesung and Proby both using their ultimate. Looks like Garoom is the one that gets the short end of that stick. Gonna go down. Heesung now peeking hard in main. And, yeah, look, card starts to roll for Crazy Raccoon. Everyone from Old Ocean backing up a little bit.
That was way too cheap for Crazy Raccoon. There's a high likelihood they just snowball this now.
Yeah, now that like the ult economy is starting to shift more into Crazy Raccoon's favor, they're about to have double support ult online. If Old Ocean don't take a fight fast, Cut's going to get really close to the end. Not going to be possible for them to kite anymore. They do take a fight fast though. Kivas throws down the Kitsune Rush. Chorong in lots of trouble. Becky gets the execute, but the counter downball from Max is so good. Down goes Kivas, down goes Proby. Trade from Becky though, doesn't want to give it up. It's a 3v2 right now. If Jaehong and Becky can live, play life up on the high ground, then there is a chance. Jaehong is taking so much damage though, and look at that. Lip, he's there to finish off the kill. He doesn't quite get it done, but nobody's even in a position to touch the cart now. And the C9 comes through. Becky, Jaehong just can't quite play their lives up on the high ground. Crazy Raccoon, they're going to roll it into second point. Only needed to use the Ray and the downpour there. They have more ults to layer. They've got Rally. They've got another Freya ult. They've got Pulse as well.
That was cheap.
So cheap, unfortunately. I mean, you kind of hate to see it, to be honest. It would be nice if Old Ocean could, you know, give us a bit more. But you know what, their first point.
The Ray.
Oh yeah,
They actually could win this fight if they get the Ray.
Yeah, as long as nobody falls over in the neutral here. It looks like Lip's in a bit of trouble over on the right. I know we got Garoon with a downpour. Like, they've been pretty good with the downpours as well, but Chirong, I mean, he can easily block that. He's trying to push up, trying to get something done. Downpour comes through. He misses the block, but oh my god, Becky fucks up his pulse, but still the kill comes through, and that is going to be Old Ocean. I mean, they spent Ray at the back end of that. I didn't even notice Jaehong popped the Ray.
That's really bad.
Like, they need that for next fight, and now, like, Crazy Raccoon, they're going to be able to take, like, 1, 2 dry fights, then it's going to have another ult swing for them. Shoes ahead on the Ray, Max ahead on this downpour. Like, it was so close to being a great fight for them, and then Jaehong throws the fucking Ray 5v3. They have a perfect downpour, just don't need anything. Yeah, no Xavier today. He's off at his box party or something.
Old age on this man starting to show.
Yeah, he's getting real old.
Reactions were slow.
He's like late 30s, and he's dead too.
Damn.
Disastrous. Garoom up on the high ground just goes down as well. No more pocket from Jaehong, so nothing to keep him alive. Kivas in the back, maybe looking for a trade.
Keep dying late, it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to hide in spawn at this point. It's Kivas and Becky fighting Lip together. Becky nearly able to find that kill onto Lip. Lip actually recalls back out. He's snapping ankles right now. He's still alive. They need to kill him, but they can't. How has he gotten away with this? He takes the Mega and twice lives on 20 HP. Chirong, he's managed to take his own Mega. Everyone from Crazy Raccoon, so good at taking Mega health packs, apparently. Kitsune Rush comes in from Kivas in the back. Jaehong's dead again. Max has the downpour, but Max is dead. Can't use it. Kivas? Oh, he's taken down by Lip after all this time. Chirong's in a spot of bother, but it's just not enough. Pulse bomb from Lip, he goes wide. He gets nothing. Yeah, very hit scan pulse. Optimistic as hell. Becky's been doing so much work. Kivas TP's out, gets the Susie Q. Oh, Kivas actually finds a kill onto Lip at the end of it all. Sure pops the Ray. You had 20 seconds. You needed to play slow. Now we've got Heesung pushing up in the Ray, looking for kills. Might just find himself traded instead. Max is licking the spawn door, comes in with the downpour, but it's Heesung that will fall. Now Max is on the back step, and Old Ocean, they might actually be about to hold this one. Ru Jaehong does not yet have the ultimate, but Proby has the ulti. Lip blinks in. They nearly see 9F. Nebo Ray with the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you. Massive bash, but it's a Crazy Raccoon C9. Take the piss. What's this yap emote?
Yeah, Max dying with downpour was real bad for them.
Yeah, I mean, Max is the eternal liability, dude. It's like anytime they put him in, there's a chance. There's just a chance that he can give it away.
Like the Marjet effect.
The Marjet effect. I mean, Marjet, like, he was so far away from being played at this point.
For the one map.
Yeah, you put him in for one, you lose it. And Max is like the lost condition for Crazy Raccoon. He's the only way that you can actually wind up losing this stuff. But yeah, Max just straight to the spawn.
You really need to live there.
He's not interested. He doesn't want to do it.
It's actually a pretty good hold.
Yeah,
that's kind of winnable, to be honest. But
it's like low-key winnable, but I feel like you should never really like fully count out Crazy Raccoon. Maybe you're onto something about Heesung actually being the Freya player, given, you know, now Lip is starting Somber and Heesung is still on it. I think if Heesung is the Freya player, then this team is going to be way worse than they were before. I feel like they need to change this up.
Actually,
Like proper Stalker is going to violate Heesung.
For Falcons, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that like Freya was gonna be like an insane hero for like the like ultra top tier flex DPS, you know, like your stalkers and whatnot, where it's like they actually have the movement. 100%. But yeah, I'm a little skeptical.
Lip's missing it, so I don't think you can put Lip on Freya, to be honest. I mean, he's probably great. Like he's still the fucking goat, but he's not gonna be as good as the others, I don't think. As a flex DPS.
When you say the others, though, it's like it's really only proper Stalker, to be honest, that have that like unique character. I mean. Yeah, I think Lip would still be insane. Lip hiding behind now, actually looking for maybe a one bop on a Ru Jaehong. He gets the hack off. He doesn't even go for the virus. He just one clips Jaehong without even going for it, and then maximum efficiency hits the virus on Garoon, gets the hack. That's just insane uptime from the man. In the process, though, Kivas and Proby have both found kills in main. Shu looks for a trade but cannot find it, and even though Lip found this nice opening frag, Old Ocean, it looks like they're going to take first point in one fight.
I'm not really sure what happened to the rest of the team there. I think Kivas and Becky are putting on a show.
Yeah, I mean they are showmen of some description, I suppose. But I mean, just ridiculous to see Old Ocean one fight, one win versus Crazy Raccoon. What is going on here? Max is in the lineup. That's what's going on here. It's the only logical explanation. But really,
Freya has got passive ult charge.
Yeah, he's not even done anything. He just got one clip by a Somber and Spawn. Like how is this happening? High ground control for Old Ocean right now. I mean, I would rather for Crazy Raccoon right now. So you got to be really careful if your Old Ocean's backline played pretty far away. Otherwise, you're going to have a Hazard flying in on the top ropes. Rujahong actually playing inside, which is a good wall angle for the Hazard. But looks like Garoon might have overstepped a little bit, taking a lot of damage. Many cooldowns being forced out, but nobody goes down. Proby throws in the ultimate, but it's Proby that will go down instead. So now we've got Crazy Raccoon on the advance.
It's a small window here where we have Rush.
Yeah, like a tiny window of opportunity, but
a small window.
It's closing. Like,
it's closing.
Oh, maybe it's reopening. Max giving it away. Max is way too aggressive.
Max away again, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he did it at the end of third point on their attack. Now he's doing it on their defense as well. Just like they get an advantage, and he's just addicted to trying to press it. Yeah, no, that elevator was looking at Becky funny, so he had to show it who was boss. Had to take it down. Really, you know, yeah, no respect. Proby trying to updraft onto the high ground, trying to slow walk there. Can't quite get it done. Has to use all cooldowns for it. Now high ground control for Old Ocean. Oh, they give it up though. Crazy Raccoon straight to the cart. Kivas comes in with the Kitsune Rush. There's no shift online for young Max, but Rujahong falls again. It really is on passive ult charge. You were not lying. The guy's only 70% to an orbital ray after all this time. Take the fucking piss. Max jumps in, goes for more onto Garoon. Garoon escapes off into the night. Actually, a really good reposition from Old Ocean. They're not out of this yet. They still have a chance. Garoon dodges the manual hack, goes down into the mini, playing Ring Around the Rosie with Crazy Raccoon, but Proby will fall. And now Kivas as well. That's going to be Old Ocean going down. Crazy Raccoon, look at their ult bank.
Yeah, it's really gross. And then this is what happens when Rujahong keeps dying for free. You know, like they can't win us. They can't even get proper fights going.
Yeah, I mean, like the discipline from Crazy Raccoon, it's so high. They get a 5v4, and even if Max is going to piss it away, Crazy Raccoon are not going to waste their ultis. And Old Ocean, I mean, they've constantly been trying to clutch. Proby trying to clutch it out with their ultimate. Kivas trying to clutch at the Kitsune Rush. Rujahong, I mean, he probably would have tried to clutch at this point if only he had the ability to use his ultimate. Unfortunately, he's on full passive ult charge because they've banned Ana, and Rujahong has to play fucking Juno for some reason. So now, just slow push up in main from Old Ocean. Tracer appears to be tapping the cart right now. Lip looking for an EMP angle, but gets scouted out. TP's back up onto the high ground. He's going to be totally fine. Kivas is very, very low. The point touch has already been dealt with. All of the pressure is on Old Ocean to do something. And when they do something, they're going to be faced by that EMP. They're going to be faced by Hisung's Freya ultimate. The EMP lands on the high ground. Hisung puts in the work, but it's actually 2 for 2 trades. It's a really good situation for Old Ocean. Kivas dueling Lip up on the high ground. Headshot comes through. TP out. It's actually looking winnable for Old Ocean right now, even though Kivas is so incredibly low. But down he goes.
Yeah, if he lived, they had a good chance in this fight, actually.
There was a chance, but you know, no cigar, I fear. So Chorong going to take down Becky as well. And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they've only had to... They only use EMP. They only use EMP. Jaehong still doesn't have Ray, for God's sake. Like, what is this? It's more than a 4-minute Ray. He's genuinely non-existent. Yeah. He hasn't been in the server.
I think that's 5 minutes, no?
Yeah, that's a 5-minute ult. So congratulations to Rujahong for getting his first checkmark online after all this time. I can't wait for him to use it and instantly get downpoured by Max and die. Can't wait, honestly. But, you know, downpour for Max, really going to be an easy counter out to Rujahong's Orbital Ray. Going to need to see something coming through from Proby here. Really interesting to see that Lip is opting for the Sombra over the Tracer as well. Obviously, it is his signature hero, but Tracer and the neutral, just so good all the time. We've got high ground control completely for Crazy Raccoon. Oh, Orbital Ray comes out, but Chorong is so low. Chorong appears to have lived. Now, no downpour for Max. There it is. The downpour comes through. It catches up so many members of Old Ocean. It's a wipe. It's over. Just one.
For all that, they might have actually used too many ults.
Yeah, I mean, bit of an overspend for them, but that was 3 for Old Ocean as well.
3, so yeah, that's actually fine.
It's
I'm counting on Lip to get his ult again, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like even if Lip doesn't get the ult, like, Old Ocean have just had their number completely red in the neutral. Crazy Raccoon have been finding no openings whatsoever. Oh, I mean, rather, Old Ocean have been finding no openings whatsoever. Lip here in the spawn, just applying a little bit of pressure in the back, not really farming at that range, but just making sure that they know he's behind, wasting people's time a little bit. Crazy Raccoon already the first pick. Chorong finds Becky, flail on the cart. Becky trying to tap, can't get it done. Kivas falls as well, and we're entering last fight territory here, Isaac. One more fight, and it's going to be the end of days for Old Ocean. Maybe we can see them play Ana on map 3 before the series ends.
Yeah, I'm not good to see it.
Oh, Jurong's so deep as well. Pulse comes out, gets nothing from Becky. It's just a desperate attempt.
EMP coming.
EMP, Freya ult. Like, what are the options here for Old Ocean? A game-winning downpour from Garoon. That's about it.
I put my money on a magic pick from Kivis.
I'm putting my money nowhere near
That's
Old
all we're
Ocean
praying
right
on.
now.
Yeah.
I'm putting all of my money on Crazy Raccoon right this second. Speed ring comes out from Jaehong in main. They're ready for the advance, but there's just no opportunity for a kill right now. Max pre-fired onto Becky. Jaehong, was that a Suzu? Is that a Suzu to keep him healthy? Actually, no kills converted from that EMP, but here is the ult from Heesung. 2-player advantage for Crazy Raccoon. Trade from Kivis though. You put your money on Kivis and he does deliver, just not enough deliverance to actually win them the fight, and that is going to be Crazy Raccoon taking map 2, even with Max in the lineup. Even in the most winnable situation, unfortunately, it does appear that there's a slight player quality gap between Old Ocean and the rest of the goons. I'm going to start eating
A little bit.
I'm gonna start
Just a little
eating
bit.
my whole bit.
And they got the Macca's frozen cokes on stage and everything. Honestly, I really like the Sombra pick from Lip. I thought it looked way better
This is
for
an
him.
absolute
Obviously,
disaster. This is a
his
dog's
trace is just a bit worse, but
get out of there,
I actually really like the Sombra pick. I think it's kind of like a Hollywood thing. I think it looks really good on Hollywood, using all the high grounds and whatnot.
Oh, Dead Duck, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. Gap? Yeah, I mean, it's Crazy Raccoon versus Old Ocean, man. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need some slop. Need some like in-queue slop, but I don't know how to do it without getting cooked on YouTube. It needs to be like non-montage content, I think. It's really hard.
So hard.
Stiff. It could be someone's stream. I could steal someone's stream on Twitch. Maybe that's the way to go about it. It's like...
What do you think of Freya in terms of five planning? It kind of seems like another pulse bomb. Like you can't like.
I think it's like
plan it around it, hey?
I think it's like a better pulse bomb, to be honest, because it has like
I agree.
it's like way easier to hit than a pulse bomb, but also it has like a hinder baked into it, so it's like a really good counter ult for like all these dive tanks. You know, like
Yeah.
anything at like at the beginning of the neutral and hazard is rubbish, of course, because the hazard will just block and get away. But like if you can time it with when the hazard wants to get out of the fight, it's like super easy to hit, and it just completely fucks his game. It completely fucks his neutral game. So I think it's like really strong. I think everything about Freya's kit is like outrageously broken right now. Like just really, really strong. Have you played much since she came out?
Yeah. No, I mean, not much on like my main, but I've played Freya a bunch.
Yeah, I think she's
She's really busted.
she's so strong.
For sure. Yeah.
And the ult builds so fast
Sang
too. Like
insane on it too.
yeah. Have you played Asia? Have you played Asia?
No, I haven't yet.
I'm just watching.
But I can imagine how how that would feel.
Yeah. I'm really... It's rare that I actually have excitement to watch an Overwatch game, but I'm really looking forward to seeing T1 versus Falcons.
This
So I
is an
think
absolute disaster. This is a
both of
dog's
those teams have like
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
super top tier elite DPS players that are going to be like outrageously good at Freya.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna be
Frankie
sick.
Bro AG, welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Oh, welcome back rather. That's 5 months of it. It's not a welcome.
Do you know who plays a Freya between the Stalker and Proper?
No idea.
I think it should be Proper on Freya for sure.
You think so?
I think so.
I thought it should be Stalker. So
I think.
Stalker always plays the hit scans nowadays. I think Stalker's just a better player than Proper, to be honest. And they're both like
Yeah.
insanely fucking. I mean, you're like splitting hairs at some point. It's not going to be Merit. Grow up. Like,
Yes, there's no chance.
it's not going to be Merit. Like,
No chance. No,
hmm.
it's definitely not. It's a flex DPS hero. I'm convinced.
It's a flex CPS hero that requires. Well, the scale's like insanely with aim there, because it's not just it's hitting headshots with the proj, not just proj aim.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, there's no way that Heesung is going to be able to compete. with
Yeah, you
proper
can't just take
Stalker.
a typical Genji Fire 1-2 trick and like
Yeah.
chuck them on Freya
Like-
for sure.
Already
Needs to be like a genuinely flexible DPS player.
on Genji, Heesung gets face fucked by Proper because of the mechanics difference, you know? Like, Proper is
Yeah.
so much better at Genji than Heesung because he's just
Yeah.
got that, like, different level mechanically.
Yeah.
So I think on Freya, it's just like, no way. Hey, Song won't be able to match either Proper or Stalker? Yeah, agree fully. Zest Freya, though? Yeah. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
This is an absolute disaster.
Iconics
This is
with
a
the
dog's
Prime.
breakfast.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Congrats on
get
avoiding
out
the
of
ads.
there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
That's what it's all about. Does Freya count as a flyer like Farah and Echo? Because Proper's comparatively arse at those heroes? I don't think so. I don't think that... Wait. I don't think Proper's I guess he's comparatively arse at... Yeah, compared to Heesung. You're right there. But the thing is, like, Farah and Echo, especially like Farah, really not comparable to Freya in terms of like the aim style, you know? The aim style for Freya is like really close to being a hit scan aim style. Like there's a projectile element, but like it's really precise. Whereas these projectile heroes are like much less precision, I think.
Have you played much Freya yourself?
Fuck no, I haven't even played the game since Stadium came out.
Yeah. I think the Freya project, like her projectile, does like the scope shot is like it's actually really, really hard to hit.
Oh really?
It's like yeah, it's actually pretty hard proj to hit, not gonna lie.
That's why all the noobs say that she's terrible.
Yeah, exactly. People don't get it, but it's actually quite hard to hit. It's a fucking they make it look real easy, but it's not easy. Like once you play the hero for the first time, you're like, oh, hold on. She like does genuinely feel kind of shit initially.
I think it's
You
just
warm up to her.
It's just a character that's only going to be good in the hands of really, really good players.
Yeah.
Exactly the same as Release Surgeon, where she's incredibly busted, but only for people that can hit the headshot, you know?
Yeah. I think it makes it kind of hard for balancing as well, because everyone in low ranks is just going to struggle and probably have really shit win rates, and then
Yeah, but that's
high ranks she's just going to dominate, I think.
that's just the devs having cancer for putting a hero into the game again that has like a really hard scaling component, you know? Like a long range projectile hit scan with no fall off.
Yeah.
I think if she had fall off, it would fix a lot of her problems. But
Yeah, I could see that. Even if it was like pretty good fucking range, like I think it's still a good idea.
yeah, I
I
think
like that.
if she had fall off, then like so much of this like outrageous long range damage and long range burst would just disappear, you know? The problem is she's like killing you at the range that an Asher or Widow would kill you.
Yeah.
But she has ridiculous mobility, like horizontal and vertical both. She has so many dashes. Like, just nerf the bolt. Low ranks aren't hitting it anyways. They say you're the faker of gay sex. They'd be right. They'd be right.
I think the bolt is her whole kit though. Like if you nerf the bolt, like she kind of loses everything.
All of her value.
Yeah, she gets no value without it. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
you
it's
know,
like the
some,
basis
but-
of all the one shots.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an insanely good banter. I think I'm never ordering from another Japanese restaurant in the area ever again. Like, this is this is fucking crazy, dude. God, I love Japan. Someone called
The
Piplo.
Juno band from Crazy Raccoon trying to force the old man onto Ana. They're helping him out.
It's like, why has Old Ocean picked another bad Ana map though?
Yeah.
I can't believe
Maybe
this.
they've lost faith in the old man's
I
Ana.
mean, he can play Zen. He can play Zen here, surely. Surely. I really don't want to see him on some Mickey Mouse hero that he can't play. His
How do
age-
you play Zen here though?
Sigma?
How do you play Zen here though?
We're on circuit, right?
Yeah.
We just play Sigma Bab Zen. Because they banned Juno, right? So they can't play any of the rush tanks anymore.
Yeah.
Not worried about
Yeah,
getting
they
run
banned
over.
Fire too.
Yeah.
Cool work.
I think Sigma Bab Zen's probably... Oh, Ana Zen for both. That works. That works.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Is there any shot BAP is semi-viable after the buffs? I don't know. I just work here, dude. What BAP buffs were there?
I think BAP's only really good in like the rush comps, but then because of his burst and like AoE heals, but I think it's kind of like, why would you pick him over Kiri or Juno, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
BAP's sick though.
can't
He's
teleport
really
around
strong,
the
but
world, so.
he's just too slow for Overwatch now.
15 seconds to gamble? Yeah, get on it. Start gambling fast, everybody. Anyhow, Old Ocean, on a Zen, Crazy Raccoon, BAP, Ilari. I feel like the Zen is a little bit better here. This isn't like the most insane Ilari map ever. Like, Zen has like insane output, makes it a lot more difficult for the tank. So, if there was a chance, it would simultaneously be the max map, and the Kivas gets to play Zen, Jehong gets to play Arno map. So I really think that this is the best situation that Old Ocean have been handed thus far, but Heesung is instantly pre-fighted Kivas, so not a very good start to that allegedly optimistic situation. Not a great.
It's just trying to walk up the stairs. It's just terrible angle.
What can he do? Just put himself out in the open and die? Not a fan.
Well, that's exactly what he did on the stairs, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
You need to play around the panels on low ground, I think. You have to.
Yeah, well, he's a bum. He's a total bum. He's a flex support masquerading as a main support, but then you put him on a flex support hero and he walks out into the open and instantly gets pre-fighted. Max misses the easiest rock of all time, at least keeping things competitive for Old Ocean, but because they've got no Zen, they don't have that staying power up in main. Nano boost out for Ru Jae-hong, they don't want to give this one up. The Zen's about to be back, and the Zen is in Ilari, so sometimes the Zen isn't even a Zen after all. Push from Garoon, but not able to find the kill. Shu has the window as well, so if they want to invest this, they can keep swinging. But if Shu throws down the window and Proby counters with the ult, there's a chance. There's a tiny chance. The chance just disappeared as Garoon died.
What our first rock hit.
It took a while, but we got there in the end.
Yeah. A lot of missed rocks.
At least Jaehong, on his signature hero, was able to build his ult in record time. Becky's made a swap over to Hanzo as well.
5 times faster than last map. It's impressive.
Maybe more than 5 times, to be honest. It felt like
maybe,
that was a world record. Like, we're gonna get the
pretty
replay
good.
code from this game. We're gonna see the Juno pop. Just a generational performance from the old man. But it is Old Ocean versus the team that just won the global tournament yet again. So we'll see. All right. Flux up into the air onto Becky in the spawn. This is a classic Circuit Royale special where the Sigma teams will just continue pushing all the way to the second point spawn because the attacker space is so good for a spawn camp here up on the high ground. If they can find one more kill, they'll be able to take top and really solidify this push. But already, look how far the cart is. They're just going to keep dumping ults in here, make it so that Old Ocean have to dump all their ults before they even get out of the choke. Captive Sun mirrored on both sides. Kivas hits Chirong, needs to get that final blow, doesn't pop, oh, does pop. 2 popping ults as Proby takes down Chirong, a lamp, and Chirong's pylon. Flux out into the open, Max in a bit of trouble, but Shu counters it out. Old Ocean, they still have to touch it, might be a 5v4. Oh, Jaehong another nano.
Get out of there, Stolen.
Yeah, another nano comes out, keeps him alive. I think it's a 3 versus 3 right now. Max has been slept, but he's awake. Record time. Groom just holding it down on the cart. But 3v3, Old Ocean spawn is much closer. If they can just buy a little bit more time, Old Ocean will be okay. Wide swing from Lip, dueling it out with Proby. Proby can't finish the kill. And it looks like even though Old Ocean had such a good chance, they just can't close it. Crazy Raccoon, they push back in, they close it out, get onto 3rd point. Back Snow, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. 2 months, appreciate that.
I think the BAP's a lot better in this comp, not gonna lie. I think. Obviously, event swap. There it is.
Yeah, but such a disaster that, like, Jaehong finally gets on his good hero and it's a bad map for it.
Yeah.
Does he know how to play BAP? Was he even playing the game when BAP came out?
I think somewhat.
He just looks old on it.
Maybe
you know?
like the Orisa Sig meta, you know?
Yeah.
Like the early double shield when BAP came out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Was he on...
Maybe then.
Was he on Soul Dynasty? Is that
I
his
think
OG
so.
team?
That was my guess, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he's good for it. Maybe he's good for it. Heesung, early pick on a Proby. Jaehong gets rocked by Max as well. So, I don't know. Not a fantastic start for Old Ocean. I'll keep it $8. Becky does manage to, I don't know, Freyjack's lip. I don't know what you call that one. But Max comes in with a Rivetic Flux here. That's going to be Garoom going down. Max taken incredibly low as is tradition, but I don't think any further kills are coming through. And the whole time, Heesung has been on the card on Hanzo. So look at this. 3 meters or 4 meters on the board. Shu pops the window. It's over. It's a 3-minute 33 time bank. Pack it.
Yeah, it's crazy that he's saying Slash just walked the cart through the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, they just like kept ulting top right. There's just like no choice, really. It's a bit tough. It's not a good day to be an Old Ocean fan, to be perfectly honest with you. You don't get a much harder fixture. Well, it's not possible to get a harder fixture than Crazy Raccoon round 1, but I think this is probably seed 1 versus seed 8. If I were to hazard a guess. Actually, no. I don't even know if Old Ocean came out of relegation. They probably did. They probably did.
Yeah, it's probably seed 8.
All right, who's getting pre-fighted this round? Any bets?
Probably Becky.
Becky? Okay.
Yeah.
I can get around that.
Yeah.
I think like Jaehong being on BAP is always like a really high liability is the thing. Like he managed to die to a Sigma randomly before, so
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
I wouldn't put it past him to
Didn't see the
overset.
lamp come out either, so I'm not sure. Not sure what's happened.
He is definitely a no lamp challenge kind of guy, you know? Definitely the type to go down. I mean, this is like the easiest the easiest of all BAP matchups to hit the no lamp challenge, to be fair. Because everyone's just always hitting you with one shots and like really high levels of burst damage. You get CC'd by the rock. Easy opportunities compared to like getting dived, where you know you should probably be shot if you hit the no lamp challenge. Lip trying to peek spawn, go for some bolts, gets none.
On shit.
Yeah, swing and a miss. But Proby,
the one.
nobody's expectation. Probe just goes down insta.
Becky's lucky this time. He was on May. Good nice block.
Oh yeah, he probably would have gone down for it were it not
Head
for his
the next one.
immortality. It can happen, mate. It can happen. Just a Lucio BAP May offense here. Now they're all back as 5. They get the wall onto Max. Max actually being slowed down quite a lot. Left click coming out onto him. There's a perk for like the left click freeze being back now, isn't there?
Yeah. I think he's got it.
Is it a
Back
tier
to the
2
three.
perk or?
I think it's tier 1.
Oh shit, so you can get it pretty quickly.
Oh. Might be wrong.
I'm not an expert. I don't know nothing about no perks. It's hard to see them from specs, so I just don't engage in that. Oh, and Proby just gets
Ooh.
sniped out of the sky by Heesung. 2 great
Good
logs. Yeah, that's brutal. That's really brutal. I feel like this is 100% a full hold at this
Raxu
point.
in 2017.
Bringing it back. Someone called Raxu followed me today, actually. Raxu OW. You know,
Oh
just a
my
bit of a
God.
callback. But
XUOW.
they made the account in 2025, so maybe it's just one of
He did.
those, like, you know, monkeys and typewriters.
Yeah, yes.
Just a luck thing.
Yeah.
No connection.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
Pretty sure that Raxu guy was like an alcoholic or something. He you know, drifted into the depths of alcoholism and would just turn on his stream once every few months to collect some resubs and then go back, disappeared for a few more months. So
that right?
it was a sad ending to the Hanzo player, I fear. Really good window up in main from Shu, though. Everyone from Old Ocean tries to swing with their May wall, tries to push up with the speed amp, but really good response from Crazy Raccoon. It's a fast window. It's a shooting gallery up in main when they're out in the open.
Poor Becky. Poor Becky. Should have stuck to me.
Do you think Ruje Hong is a nice guy or just old? Both? He used to be really good. Oh my god! Actual alpha play coming through from Proby had all of the makings of greatness, except for the fact that Lip counter ulted him and just gaps him. There's nobody swinging from his team in main.
Yeah. Team didn't feel like contributing.
I don't know, they just felt like chilling in main.
Maybe
They were like,
he's
let's watch him through the wall.
out of voice kind of moment.
Oh yeah, he just didn't say anything. He's like, guys, I've got a fantastic plan, but I'm only going to say it to my internal monologue. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Becky good for one singular kill, jeopardizing the chances of a full hold here. But I don't think it's going to make a
Trying to touch
difference.
the spawn.
Yes. Shit. Now Shu's dead as well.
Oh, no.
Chiroma's going to have to get on Weaver or something.
We get a
Start.
dragon here.
Oh my days. Now Max is dead. Don't you dare. Nobody's even pushing card for Old Ocean, dude. Got 0 on card. Yeah, Chirong has to start doing nerd swaps to like taxi Max back. Otherwise, we're actually going to have to see the second point here. And that's not what I want. Quick game's a good game in my opinion. So, actually, no. You know what? For this level of viewership, let's get a second point going. Yeah, for the number of viewers I got here watching for ads right now, let's get a second point going. That'd be good.
Yeah, you might be alright on that.
Yeah.
At least
Alright.
the second point. Don't need to get another map, but
Yeah. Window comes down. Dragon into the window. Jaehong gets absolutely nothing for it. Rock lands. Max is dead. No lamp challenge from Shu. And we get a second point after all. Ad runners rejoice. Ult comes out from... Wait, what was that? That was Proby's ult? That's like a 5v2 post-cap Freya. Actually brain dead. Just like...
We use beat and window in that too. It's
yeah.
big cost.
It's very hit scan core, that ulti right there from Proby.
Window, no. Yeah.
Yeah. Shu has the window for the retake, but Garoon can flux it maybe. There's a chance at least. You can see that Old Ocean are not playing forward in the same way that Crazy Raccoon were. They're going to let them get this retake through the choke. They had to make a hero swap. Kivas had to change, so they weren't able to go all the way forward and like hard choke them up. And now that means that there's a much better step timing for Shu with this window. Chirong's closing on the Captive Sun as well. Shu's had to burn his shift, but surely the swing comes soon.
Yeah, Old Ocean kind of needed an aggro fight, but they can't with Flux, I don't think. That's a window.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Now we got Lip coming over the wall, pops the ultimate, hits it on backline, but nobody goes down. Flux room is really good though. Lamp comes out, Captive Sun from Chirong is huge. Max misses as well, or Rock misses as well. But Chirong is so deep. 1-for-1 trades, actually winnable for Old Ocean, not winnable for Old Ocean. Winnable for Old Ocean, it's a 3v3. Shu's very low. I can't seem to make up my mind as to the outcome of the fight. Shu incredibly low. It's a 2v2 now, but no tank online, so surely Max is good for that. Visor, thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Rob. 5 months. 6 months at tier 1? Thank you.
It's going to be really hard for Old Ocean to walk up.
Yeah.
Dragon.
I mean, they just
have a good angle for that for a while.
Yeah, I feel like none of the ults in this comp really like give you the space to walk up the stretch, to be honest. But the Dragon onto Heesung, oh, he nearly goes down. Lamp wasted by Shu at the end there. Now there's a bit of a window of opportunity, right? Like Kivas can start to swing with that Captive Sun. Proby can do the same. Tries to dash out, but doesn't get it done. And Old Ocean, they're just going to have to eco this one. Max's Flux. What?
Oh, vaulted.
Fuck, why are you using that? Proby's just... Proby's got rocks in his head, mate.
He's throwing him out there.
He just keeps going for it. It's like 5v2, 3v5, just never wants to do it in a fucking winnable situation. Or a situation where it's even remotely useful. Jaehong also so good at bouncing into rocks. Why do Lip and his...
Charges really fast. He's going for quantity over quality, I guess.
Yeah, it has like some sort of snowballing effect. Right? I don't know if it's like a perk, but you like get percent.
It's a bounty.
Is that the passive or is that a perk?
Yeah, it's a passive. So if you get 3 kills... I don't know if it's final blows. I don't remember. I think it's 3 kills for eliminations.
Yeah.
And it gives you like a bonus 25% ult charge, I think.
Ah, it's so OP. Window comes out now from Shu in main. Looking a little bit winnable, at least, for Old Ocean. Now, I think this is a 4v4. Max holding it down on the cart. Not going to take too much damage with that pocket. And Heesung flank. Pick onto Kivas. Oh my god, Shu with the BAP dash going in deep. Heesung again. Mid-air shot onto Proby. He's so good for these. He's so sharp on Hanzo. And that's the series. Crazy Raccoon 3-0. No surprises, but here we are.
Yeah, he's saying Hanzo looks fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's like every time Proby's flying around on the Freya, just getting picked out of the sky over and over again.
Yeah, nuts.
Catching the Manly ferry home after a long day at work. What you doing? I'm pretending to work, Sean. Sorry to hear you had a long day at work, mate. I hope you didn't go home until you were proud, at least. Oh, God.
No lie, Lip looks decent on Freya. Not horrible.
Wasn't expecting
maybe
one of the best
not as
in the
good as
world.
he's saying, but...
Different matchup. Like, much more narrow.
That's
like,
true.
harder to flank on that map.
That's true.
But, I don't know.
You look good. You look good.
You could be onto something about this flex DPS theory. Lip got... How did Lip get player of the match?
We'll see on the next match.
What did Lip do in this series?
I wouldn't be surprised if Proper ends up on Freya.
I thought this was definitely a Shu player of the match. Time for the big boys to come to play. Is this Japanese players local? No, I shipped it from another state. Proud Freya is insane. I hope so. I hope so. I have very high hopes for this next match. This next match better be the good one. Maybe because you can get more value from pure aim on circuit, and that's why Lip is on it. It's because they're playing like a double snipery composition, and Heesung's got a better Hanzo. I really can't understand the Lip Tracer thing though. I think they buffed Sombra in the break though. I think they like reworked Sombra's perks, and now Sombra's perks are like all better. maybe. So I think Sombra got a buff. Maybe Sombra's like actually way more viable now. 'Cause you saw how Crazy Raccoon, they lost first point like instantly on Sombra. But then once they started to scale, like with perks and they got position, they were just good to hold the whole round on Sombra. From my understanding, Heason is way too good on Freya. Okay, it's flex DPS theory. Seek a Sombra inbound? I certainly hope not.
Yeah, no, I'm convinced. I think it's flex DPS character, but I think it's still, like I said, I don't think you can just get like a Genji Fire player. Like they need aim, but you need the like flex DPS players like movement though.
Yeah,
I think her movement's like extremely advanced, and
I get it. Yeah.
it makes such a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, well. It's a liquid sweep.
I feel like most 5th game players don't have that kind of movement.
Yeah. How come Liquid has 3 flex DPS players, huh?
Three's a lot.
Yeah, Tree's not bad at that. I reckon Libda will be the best Freya in EU, EMEA.
Yeah, for sure.
Libda was already looking like the best surgeon. And now, why do you have red hair, Blasian Bunny X? This is the color of my hair. I hope that helps. Man, these motherfuckers get such nice jackets every time. You really think that Crazy Raccoon is so nice? That jacket? I'm gonna keep it a buck at you. It looks kind of like polyester shit. But I could be wrong. But I'm not a huge 100% polyester defender, to be honest. I don't like the feel of polyester clothing. Bowling alley jacket? Yeah, it's the kind of jacket that your bowling team would wear. Like your 45-year-old bowling squad.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I think he's discussing why he doesn't play the hero, maybe. He said main dealer. They get one jacket every 3 months? Oh, I actually need to ask Space Station Gaming for another polyester jersey, because I gave my jersey to Craig, if you know Craig. Is it Craig with a capital C? Craig. I gave my
I'm
jersey.
ripping tonight?
Huh?
Pull on my stream. You see what I'm wearing tonight?
Oh, let me have a look. Let me check
You
out
won't
what.
believe it.
Let me
I
check out
pulled
what
it out.
Aki's wearing. If
I
you're wearing
pulled
a
it out
Maker's
today.
jersey, cunt.
Just the jacket. Just the
Yeah.
jacket.
That's class.
I had to
I've
pull it
got
out.
I've got one too actually. Is Craig Korean? Yeah, Craig is the head of OWCS Asia. He runs the esports department in Asia. And actually, let me pull up in it. Hold up. Jackie, Aki's got a jacket. I'll get my jacket.
What can you say? Once they start paying you, you gotta wear the jerseys. They get off the bench, you know.
So don't mind the sizing because they only had one size, and because I'm not a small little Korean boy, fit me. But
Oh, this is gonna be good. So we did get paid in the end in jackets, not quite.
all right,
We're actually getting some of the money. It's good.
you're talking about how we got paid by Makers.
Yeah.
Cultural appropriation with that jacket. What is like? What is
Oh
it?
my god, look at you.
There's like stuff in the pockets. CJ was wearing this like puma. What is this? Ew, I've got like CJ gunk in my pockets.
Ooh, is it actually his jacket?
It's my jacket, but I let him wear it for the week, and there's like,
Oh,
like
no,
there's
no.
CJ gunk in my pockets. What is
He's got some
that?
sweaty hands, man.
No, it's like it's like solid stuff, like
Gaming
crumbs.
hard.
CJ crumbs. Ugh, what the hell are these? What did he have on his hands? Yeah. CJ Crumbs. News? Babe, Chris doesn't smoke. Alright. The way Chris wears the leather is so tough. Let me get some pictures of CJ wearing the leather.
I saw those on Twitter. They're pretty good.
I was addicted to posting pictures of
He's
him,
pretty
to be
tough.
honest. Yeah, it just really suited him, to be honest. He just looked good in the leather. Let me pull it up. Jamie, pull this one up. I think it's this. Yeah. Look at how well it fits him, because Chris is like a pint-sized man, so he really I think it really suits him, to be honest. I think it really fits him in a good way. You look like a British Spitfire pilot from World War II in the leather. I'm gonna keep the leather on for this game. I like this game. But yeah, the way he wears the leather, way too tough. Way too tough. It's perfect. Oh, Ryan, aren't you like in Japan or something, dude? What are you doing here? All right, now I need some slop that won't get me demonetized on YouTube, or I give up on YouTube monetization in the name of being able to watch YouTube videos in queue. What do you think? Because like, if I watch one of these, instant music demonetization. Fantano style review of the new Kanye single. Okay, so like, I know the lyrics of that one, so I think that one might not be appropriate.
You think?
UV laser beam eyes montage. Like, what if I watch this video muted? What's the point of watching a montage muted, you know? Do you own a motorcycle? No, I'm just at OWCS Asia. I watch champions. You give uncomfortable Rush vibes with that jacket. Oh, I need to make sure the logo is visible. I gotta point the camera down a little more. There you go. Perfect. Now I'm like really, I'm just trying to be like the Hongdae guy for a day, you know?
The Hongdae guy's
I just
crazy.
check out some. Have you seen the Hongdae guy on
Yes,
TikTok?
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen that guy.
I want to say it, but like I don't want to do the voice and be like doing a racist caricature. So like I'll hold it in, you know. But all I'm saying is I do like him. I like him open-minded. Yeah, actually, if I watch Tomathan, that's right. Open-minded.
That's it.
I think if I do Tomathan, then I won't get striked because there's no music. He has like Pokemon music, which is probably like royalty free or something. Best and worst plays of OWCS Korea playoffs. All right, Aki, I'm gonna deafen and watch slop for a while, so I'll be back when the game starts.
Yeah, no, me too.
Easy.
OWCS Korea.
Wait, quiet down this broadcast a little bit.
Is always up to something. And
Put your phone number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max. Very open-minded. I'm not doing the voice.
As well as a disaster class performance from one of the world's best. So the first game, Crazy Raccoons vs FTG, was of course an elimination game. And with the way it was going, you'd think Lijiang Gardens itself was trying to go all the way.
Until we can't hear the slot.
Seen players die to the map this much since Prime 12 Hogs 1 hole.
Better?
These fall-offs need to be studied, and we got to experience the maximum range of players falling off the map. You got the easy stuff like Lucio's finding the textbook scenario for a boop, like when a drunk driver sees a perfectly placed tree or suburban fence, you know he better hit that. However, there's also stuff like Heesung jumping into shoe with no bubble. He must be searching for a cure to insomnia. The melatonin is not strong enough. And this is a surefire way to get some permanent shut-eye.
You should give a shout to the poor sods in YouTube chat real quick. Yeah, I'll read my YouTube chat. Good shout. What do we have? Wow, there's so many sods here. Until you should read YouTube chat. Until. Instead of slop, you should just read chat. LeBron watches top 5 players to hate watch of all time. Wob, Bunny, Faith, Kellex, UB, Flora. Why are UB and Flora together? Hi YouTube chat. I'm closing the tab now. Goodbye YouTube chat.
Airlines Flight 370, and Chorong ain't done yet. Because after a detour in the spawn room, he pulls around town, sends
Open-minded.
mid-game flying, and stops Profit's comeback hero moment with nothing but overwhelming pressure. Before this,
You can get virtual cables set up, disable audio for VODs on some browsers just for slot. Yeah, I could.
From there, he took out Shu and
I know I could like use I could use like virtual audio cable, and I could use a different browser for slot, and I could have a VOD audio track on my Twitch. It's just a lot of effort. And because I'm a fat, lazy, repulsive, repugnant bastard that won't even do my main job, God only knows that for this, my second job, my ass ain't doing all that. To be perfectly honest with you. You get it? Yeah, I'm not really like the effort type.
Bro dropped everything to see their show. He was mid-alt twice and said,
Alright, so
there is something I simply cannot
2 fake jobs? Yeah, but I would rather have 2 fake jobs than
on top of that, in map
than 1
4,
real
the
job.
Shuriko was putting in crazy work, getting that good chip in the pre-fight so he could finish.
Man named Max for putting in minimum effort.
No mercy as Vigilante just walked out of spawn, going so far as to drop the bag on him, and finally showing up one more time in the kill feed to let him know who really does it. And in case that wasn't enough, just when FTG could have some delusional semblance of hope in overtime, down over 100 meters, Shu kills 2, then loops around, catches Sonjun lacking, and steals the bot for the C9, ending their misery. As for the other Asia playoff qualifying game, we had the partnered T1 up against Wei. The first map was an uneventful T1 win, and despite Wei switching tanks, it didn't appear as though anything was about to change.
Love my fake job. Hunter, are you a coaster?
Second, and matter of fact, if
I think so.
Who are you heroics, they'd still be in their
I think
room to this day. Even then, if T1 were able to get past first point,
okay.
the job was all but finished. Like, look at where they
I'm back to being verbal, I promise. I think I'm a coaster, but I'm not a coaster, if you know what I mean. Like, I think I coast when I know I can coast, but I don't coast when I feel like I should. Does that make sense? Like, I think some people like coast to the point of like failure or unemployment. You know what I mean? Like, you coast and then you lose your job, or you coast and then you like fail at what you wanted to accomplish because you were coasting. Nice jacket. I know it, Herman. I know it. Whereas I'm more like a lazy fucker unless I'm like nervous about the outcome. And then I'll do my job for like a little bit, and then as soon as I become complacent again and like confident in the outcome, then I'll give up again. So you're a beast, basically? Yeah, I'm a beast, Jordan. I'm a beast. You fuck with the jacket? Be honest. Be honest with me. You fuck with the jacket? Like, do you think the leather suits me? I get it. You don't want to oversaturate. Well, it's just like, I would like to use as much of my time doing not my job as humanly possible, but I also want to, you know, get whatever outcome I'm aiming for. Hard as fuck definitely suits you. Yeah, just don't let me stand up because it's really small. It doesn't fit my arms, and it doesn't, it's like, it stops so high up. It's really small. It's like, it's Korean sized, and it's one size. So it's just men's size. They were selling one size. Well, they gave me the size. How would you know whether I'm very good at my job? You've never had the displeasure of being on the team with me. Latex would suit you better? That's gimp. A good horse jumps only as high as it needs to. Fact. Fact. Ooh, Opie. Yuck. He's calling him Dopey Opie. Get out. That's how you know. That's how you know Tomathan still watches the stream every now and then. Does it affect your ability to flats pog? I don't think so.
Opie around the block for the Ajax and diced up the rest of T1 at a rate that hadn't been witnessed since a slap chop entered the scene in 09. No matter how long he's...
Hey, everyone say hi to Talon.
Every now and then, bro gotta pull up to make sure everyone remembers that he's the best goddamn Genji in the game. Now get the fuck out of his lobby. If you were trying to genetically construct the perfect Genji player, you take the longevity of who,
seriously, everyone say hi,
accolades of R, and the peaks of not you but him. So after the entire team got folded like a lawn chair by a single dude, and I'm talking packed up, ready to go to the beach with almost 3 minutes to spare, T1 of course banned Genji with their tournament life on the line.
Nice friendly community we have here.
Because
Don't you
if
think?
they lost this series, they would
If you would like to
the
further
first
involve yourself in the
partner
nice
team
friendly
to
community, we've actually got a nice
qualify
friendly
for the
community
first
Discord
major of
too.
the year. Even though the map came down to one last
Always worth
flash
checking
point,
out.
with their
Now that
backs
we've
to the
conquered
wall,
Sloan Cameron
T1
and actually have a
started
couple
to
of
fight
friendly
back,
people
and
talking
Donghak
amongst
opened with
themselves
a
in the Discord.
sensational bait
Instead of
on
just Sloan
Pepe's
Cameron
cage.
talking
His
to
timing
himself.
could not be better, but Zest's could not be worse. He fulfilled every player's most childlike desire to use
Hey
the
Hunter, can I
skyline
make
to
you your
make a
Discord
sick
server
play.
my personal
But
diary?
what awaited him at the bottom was
no,
nothing
you
but
cannot.
a
Sloan
sick
already
and
got that.
twisted reality.
Never joining that Alice
Donghak's outlay
fight?
was so
Cheers.
huge, even his own became a victim. Despite this, T1 still controlled their own destiny, with support ults in their favor, at least until we were treated to the opener act. After this, things were no longer Chilean, but don't worry.
No way he has the
Opener had
jacket.
one
So
more trick
fucking
up his
jealous.
sleeve. With help from his assistant Skewed,
Yeah.
T1's hope
This is
in
gonna be like
dreams
forever, Xavier.
was
This is gonna be my
shocking.
I've got something you haven't got, you know?
Adhesive
Like,
siphoned
you put in all the work,
disruptor
I get the
shots,
jacket.
and after Bro dashed out of Skewed's LOS, it
What a
drained
joke.
him for all
Herman645, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Pro Social Friends Club. Oh god, when I fist bump, you can really see how small the thing is, because like it's so small. It doesn't fit me at all. But as long as I sit down like this, you can't really tell.
They got to pick way as opponents.
Thank you, Herman.
relegating the
Appreciate
Crazy
that.
Raccoon versus
Welcome to the
Team
Pro Social
Falcon's
Friends Club.
banger to the semifinals. Now,
Stand
a lot
up.
of people thought Zeta Division were about to walk all over way. But when Alpha
Okay, so, like,
pulled up and got his ass beat so bad, he started playing Mystery
it's
Heroes
not
on
great,
the
to
very
be
first
honest. Like,
round of the
it's not
match.
great.
It became
It's
clear
a-
that
it's a
was not
little
in the
bit-
cards.
it's a
Eventually,
little bit
He ended up on the
yeah.
same hero he started
It's a-
on,
it's a
but
little
Bro
bit
could
small.
not
But-
handle the anti-air wrecking wheel. Alpha Yi must have had a multi-million-dollar bounty on him, because he was hunted down to the point where when he closed his eyes, all he could see was the spawn room. Like, this is not
You
normal.
best get on the
history
Ozempic.
of the game has had to hide behind this palm tree for cover.
Not a lot of room
What
for
is he supposed
stretching.
to do,
Mutual
bro?
position,
Shot from
boy.
angles that don't even exist. In a desperate
It's a
attempt to
jacket
live
for toddlers.
30
Yeah,
seconds.
it is a jacket for toddlers, which is why it fits CJ so goddamn well. Is it here? Look at how well this fits Chris. Chris is so fucking small. He's so small, but it really fits him perfectly. He's like 5'5" though, so like impossible. He probably weighs like 50 kilos. Probably weighs like half of me.
At a time, he swapped to Torb and he got one. Yes. But
Gotta
he's
say,
so
those side
good.
delts are
The magic
invisible.
way
Fuck
is that
you.
Alpha Yi being dead on cooldown isn't enough to win the point on its own. But who are you deciding to kill 6 in a single fight? Might just be. While this blade looks like it just got the one, it mind-controlled Violet to step into the wrong neighborhood. Bro was absolutely not welcome. The best part is he busted through with full confidence. But as soon as he saw the gang, he tried to skedaddle away. A third of this round was just who are you looking for the next victim to extend his combo chain on. And bro was not dropping it. Of course, who are you didn't stop there.
80 to
He
85
set Way
kilos.
up for success in the last round, making sure that we all know that he alone has more 4K.
Have we seen the LPE main support yet? No, we haven't.
Inventory. This put
Any
Wave
thoughts on a
1
future modeling career?
from getting an
Literally
early map
impossible.
up in the series, and with their alt economy
Christ,
in
you're fat?
overtime, it
Yeah, I know.
was winnable. Lee Soo-min had the lane. And
80
after
kilos at
2
5'7" is
his
pretty
guy,
rough for
he
me.
doubled back to pave a road to victory, and we've C9'd. The road ahead does not work. Milgaru truly
Until can you become
thought
anorexic?
Soo-min tagged him out. Bro damn near
I'm considering
flew off
it.
the point once he got Suzu. He said,
Oh, hold up. Look at this. Look at this walkout angle. How good is that? They have like a camera up Vigilante's ass for the walkout. That's sick. Skewed doesn't even have his face mask on anymore. He's not even hiding from the fans. Let's fucking go, dude. Falcons are already like head down. Sound? It's the clean feed. There's like no meaningful sound at the moment.
Everybody else, I'm gonna go do my own thing.
I'm trying to pick who are you for fantasy. Is Genji good right now?
The Kiriko who used
Yeah.
every cooldown on
You're
him.
5'7"?
Like,
Yeah, I'm 5'7". Everyone
bro,
knows
This
this.
shit is crazy. Despite the loss, Wei had hope. This was an achievable win. And for map 2, an unlikely hero appeared. Okay, actually, maybe hero isn't the
Someone
right
wearing a
word, because
WDG
this
Studios
is
jacket?
not normal.
I think
Dare say
I think that WDG Studios chairs are really great. Can you imagine paying to go to an Overwatch event and sitting in those shitty garden chairs for 6 hours? I don't have to imagine. I did that, minus the paying part, and I thought it was totally fine, to be honest. Thanks for the follow, Zodiel.
No, Maka can do that just fine, but he's trying to get a bit
I just told you I'm 5'7". Everyone knows this. Everyone be knowing that I'm 5'7".
Before taking the most outrageous angle you've ever
And if I'm 5'7" and that's how small this jacket looks on me, just imagine how short you have to be for this jacket to look good. I'm sorry, man. Can confirm. See? Jordan knows me in real life. Jordan knows me in real life, and he's confirmed. So I'm not adding that emote. That's just not happening, is it now?
This is the best use of free will that I have ever witnessed in Overwatch.
Hunter still talks about when I grow up. 27 is young, right?
Why can't I just walk up behind them?
You can be honest with me. 27 is still young, right?
And you know what? Who's really stopping me from hitting this hard, whack-ass flank for a second time? The best part is he whiffed the nade, then contemplated where he was and what he was doing. And in a moment of weakness, he ran back home to his team before
The wilted rose emoji.
the backline calls.
What have you done with CX? I made sure that he was enjoying his Bucks party, I think it's called. 27, 5'7", 100 kilos. Am I chopped based on this information? I love seeing the word chopped nowadays. You're seeing it in TikTok comments like stag, that's it. Stag, yeah. Bucks, stags, that sort of thing. Perfect. Yeah, I think Ryan, I've met Ryan in person too. He knows I'm 5'7". Everyone be knowing that. They're doing a pre-game interview with Rush and Aid.
And Peppy putting on his Kaluge cosplay didn't help the situation. We are talking
yeah, you're crazy.
Whiffed ults. Even though he got this kill in the end, broken ankle
What's Chuz?
Heal, and the mental scar lasts forever, or at least until the end of the series. And the next map only got worse. Who were you poured his heart and soul into these plays, but when he turned around,
Chinese Huz.
Nowhere to be seen.
I'm not Chinese. Chopped Huz.
The result, an unholdable position that put Zeta on match point. Not only that, but
Chorong
finally
Huz.
used their
That could be
Genji
right.
ban for Saravasa.
Can we get some oranges? I feel like the way that Orange has fallen off this year is like really deeply upsetting to me. I feel like he needs to make a comeback. Rush looks dead? That's because Rush is like 40. Hello, cat. Yeah.
Bread is bread. Just peep Violet getting crossed up so bad the ball ain't on his screen. And after he walks out of harm's way, he doubles back to position himself perfectly to get exploded. You can't make this shit up. Milgaru breaks his ankle, so bro sleeps the floor. And
Violet.
I get it. But he was safe from danger till the notification popped up. Then it was one small step for one giant boost to the bank account. And if that wasn't enough...
Hunter, do I do homework or watch slot? You should do your homework, but you should leave the tab open so you consume max ads. Hunter stream fell off when it stopped being Orange themed IMO. Do you think my stream has gotten better or worse now that I only really do Asia? I think there was like a component of the NA and EMEA streams that was like... It was lots of fun because I had like way more like relationships with the North American and European players, so it was like felt like I had more to say other than just like, you know, hating on Finn. But I was also like really tired for a lot of those games. Like I think I was like really tired a lot, you know, like I enjoy streaming a lot more by only doing one region instead of 3 because the times were like really bad for me, to be honest. But I think next week or one of these coming weeks, I'm gonna do one of these coming weeks. I'll do EMEA and NA. When we play one of the relegation teams, like when we play versus Dildox or when we play versus Supernova, I think I'll like fully neglect my job and stream a full weekend of NA, EMEA, and Asia all together. I'll do like a big streaming weekend. Hunter, do you hate UV? Not at all. I think he's really good. Hunter, I confirmed the PG actually likes frogs. That's nice. School of Dongyun. Dongyun actually got really upset about the School of Dongyun thing. I thought it was quite funny. Made me want to say it more, to be honest. Can we see your OWCS fantasy team? No. And I have to remake it. because apparently I thought that the prices of players was going to like change a lot week to week based on performance, but that wasn't true at all. So I was trying to like moneyball my way up, like start with like a really low value roster, like a really cheap roster, and like make money on them by transferring them week to week. But that was wrong because I thought their price isn't going to change, so I had the wrong theory. So now I just need to like go for undervalued based on player quality rather than undervalued that I'm going to sell. Like I'm going to go for like more undervalued keepers, I suppose. Zodial, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. The fist bump with the jacket, I'm cutting the fist bump until I take the jacket off. Who told you that? I don't know, man. What do you think of the new Nightmare roster? The Painkiller team? We play them this weekend, so I think they'll be good. I think they'll kind of fit into the same slot the Timeless did last stage, you know? Like, it's very much a Timeless/Rad merger. It literally is a Timeless/Rad merger, and I'm not really sure whether they're any stronger or weaker at this point. I think their DPS line is a little bit better. Like I think Chronic is better than Chopper, but I don't know. And I think Luke might be a better support, but I think Luke might be a better support than Z, maybe. But it's different because Painkiller and J-Bobs are like extremely different players. Like PK has a better Diva and a better Hazard, but like everything else, maybe not. So I'm kind of interested to see what it's like. I think they'll be good though. I think they'll be like Timeless, maybe a little better than Timeless. They're like our direct competition for LAN qualification, you know? Onto Shake Weight Jacket stream when? Can we get a 3-0 going? For us? Onto, why do you think the Papal Conclave didn't pick you? Are you disappointed? Is it because you lost to Nightmare? It was probably because we lost to Nightmare, yeah. I was hungry for the papacy, but not hungry enough apparently. Not good enough to qualify for international, but better than the shit teams. I mean, I think that Nightmare team has a chance to qualify for international again. I think if we play really badly, or if Old Nightmare plays like really badly, there's a chance for sure. To be honest, it's because of your loser mentality. Yeah, my mentality is like it's killing our team. To be honest, like I don't know. We should fire Hunter, in my opinion. Nice jacket. Thanks. I think so too. I'm thankful that Craig gave it to me. What's news on the Old Nightmare team other than Zero? It's not my place to say. BDSM Gandhi 69 is streaming. Can we watch? No way. Hunter, is that your wedding outfit? I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare bring this jacket to Xavier's wedding, because then he would want it. And I'm not going to let him have it. It's mine. Wait, is someone playing? I didn't look. Is someone in? They're all standing in spawn. It's not ready yet. Makes a good wedding gift? Fuck a wedding gift, bro. This shit is mine. He can have the gift of my presence. I had to pay thousands of dollars to attend his wedding. Fuck the gift. Grow up. I think I have to pay thousands of dollars for a plane ticket to give him the jacket? Jesus Christ. What team is someone on? Falcons.
Try the prediction thing. I'm gonna scream and throw up all over the place.
I'll try the prediction thing between matches 2 and 3, because now we're loading into this one. Okay, Falcons ban Hazard, T1 ban Lucio. Are they starting? Or are they just doing more face cams? It doesn't fit you, bro. I know it doesn't fit me. I literally can't wear the thing. It's tiny. But, you know, like, I have a dream. Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way, Katara. It doesn't fit at all, but I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it for Greg. It's not gonna fit CX either. Yeah. It's not gonna fit either of us. Oh, it's starting. It's actually starting. Good game. Good game. Hello.
Well, welcome back.
Shall we check our sync?
Yep, I'm 10, 9,
Keep counting.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Okay, synced up.
2, 1. I knew it was.
Yeah,
Thought we'd
nice.
save the countdown for
no,
later, but
I mean,
that's all right.
You've actually just let them finish off rip at the start of the best game, so that's very poor form from you. You need to figure out this streaming thing a little better, mate. All right, Orisa mirror off rip, troubling for the meta as we see Orisa's on either side. Someone hit. Orisa's actually one of his weakest tanks, to be perfectly honest with you, and it shows right away. As straight away, Zest runs him down, takes down someone, takes down Fielder. Zest will be traded out because he is a mid-tier flex DPS on an elite level roster, but T1 they get that first fight. Donghak is a demon on the Orisa. He's known for this. He's a beast. He always hits the spears. Someone had done 0 damage in this first fight. Proud under a lot of pressure. Stalker actually going for the cast. Lethal's going to love this.
He actually looks pretty on the cast. He got a pretty decent kill there.
Yeah, cast is quite good in the sense that, like, in Orisa, you can do, like, heaps of front-loaded damage, you know? Like, it's really not that bad. And especially, like, on this map, you know, you can walk up and you can do really big damage in the first fight. But T1, they're going super aggressive, pushing over the top again. Donghak is 70% to ult, and he's taking down Stalker for the first pick. This guy is so aggressive. He's just walking all over Team Falcons.
Yeah, Donghak's doing way too much right now.
Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how he does it, dude. Like,
yeah, it's insane.
yeah.
Looking sharp on the horse.
He's maybe one of the
Doubling
horsiest
someone's ult
players.
charge.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, if you wanted to have an Orisa player and you get someone to do it, worst case scenario. Like, when someone had to play Orisa in NA, they went to map 7 versus Nightmare. It was an absolute dogfight. So, Donghak actually eats the skull from the high noon, but just barely survives. And now T1, that's got them double support ultimate. Point pressure from Falcons is good, but not enough to leverage a cap. And now, T1, they've got 4 ultis online. Ray comes out, Proud pops the ultimate as well. Terra Surge from Donghak as well. Everything in the kitchen sink being thrown into this fight by T1. Only the Ray from Chio in response, and Falcons got the flip. Really not a bad fight for Falcons at all things considered.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. We've got the soft Freya now as well.
Oh yeah,
I
finally.
think Falcons still have a pretty big advantage in this fight.
Yeah, I mean, because T1 have the position, it's going to be awkward for Falcons to get out. Someone still doesn't have ult, so he can't go deep with that one. Speed ring comes out in main. Rally as well. Rally's mirrored. Zest pulls the blade. Proper, he's going for the counter. Bash is good, but now Cheer's in a spot of bother. Being bladed, that's Fielder on the brig, actually, not Cheer. Zest takes him down, so Blade advantageous for Fielder. Donghak stuffing proper into a locker, spinning him back to spawn. Someone pops the Terra Surge up in main. Stalker finds the kill onto Proud. It's a 4 versus 4, but the respawn advantage is there for Team Falcons. Someone is deep. No spin, no fortify. He's in trouble, but Stalker finds another kill onto Donghak. All Falcons need is a touch, and they should be good for this fight.
There it is.
Yeah, no, not too bad at all, to be honest.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, no. T1 have a lot more ults coming up, like closer than Falcons, but Falcons will get the first one. But they really need kind of a slow fight, to be honest, to try and get their own ults built back up again.
Yeah, I think the most important thing, honestly, is that, like, Falcons, they need to get the Ray fast, but then play fast with it. If they go slow, Vigi is just going to have his own Ray to match. They really need to leverage that fast advantage, and they might not know the ult track that precisely. So really, we're just going to have to see how it plays. T1, they're going explosive, high tempo. Donghak, he spins out already. He's used spin, he's used fort. Someone has a much later gold. Proud pops the ultimate out. It's huge. It hits everybody. Proper Fielder go down. Proud is traded. Vigi is traded as well. Donghak uses a Terra Surge, but Chio's Ray is good. Not good enough to keep him alive, though. Zest takes him down. Another spear from Donghak. This guy's on fire, man. Oh. Last chance.
He went to the Olympics for the javelin sports.
Yeah, he's just way too good with that spear.
Way too
Skewed
good.
another rally as well. Fielder's just a little bit behind, doesn't have it in time. Someone has to stagger out. Honestly, it all comes back to that ult from Proud. Just caught absolutely everyone. Donghak had the Terra Surge when Chio's Ray came online, but Proud's ult... Does anyone know the name of that ult, by the way? Because it's a damn mystery to me. I need someone to fill me in. But God, that was just the perfect Freya ult from Proud. Did so much AoE damage. Basically put Falcons in a position where there was no chance of recovery. Bowler shot? Okay, cool. That's easy. Guess it follows?
That's what it's called.
Yeah. Oh, Ebola shot. Yeah, Ebola. Yeah, I'll be calling it Ebola from now on.
All right.
Yeah, all right. I mean, this is a chance where Falcons, they've got a map where Falcons have a much better chance. I'd say these Orisa mirror matchups, this is where Dark is going to thrive. This is where he gets to play his absolute best. His Orisa is top tier, world class. But someone on the Winston here on a more open map where Winston's a bit more viable, I think this is where Falcons have a much better chance. Falcons have been deprived the ability to play high-quality Winston dive for so long, and now they've finally got themselves a Winston player once again, a world-class one at that. You can see Falcons, at the start, they're just playing slow, trying to charge up a little bit of nano boost charge, get some angles for a dive setup. In T1, they're doing a little bit of ring around the rosy, rotating around the map.
Fielder.
Yeah, Fielder's on the run.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, he's stuck in the corner.
We tried it skewed.
Whoa. 1 for 1. Does Proper have recall? He does.
Falcons are actually up.
Yeah, Falcons have done a really good job of crashing out onto Fielder's location. Fielder, he does go down, but I mean, he's essentially the bait as Falcons come in from 2 different angles to crash in with... maybe Fielder naded the ground at the same time as well. I didn't see a purple, but surely there was something there. Dark's going to make the swap now as well. Orisa at the start, not enough for them. So now it's just going to be an honest monkey mirror. And this is again a situation where it's like, we have world-class Anabrig monkeys on both sides here. World-class Freyas. Is Tracer going to be the biggest difference maker here?
I think it might actually come down to the Freya, to be honest with you. I think Stalker's looking really, really sharp right now, so I'm excited.
Yeah, see what they can get done. I mean, Stalker just, oh my god, instant flank over to the left-hand side, gets it done, goes for the cross map, Ebola shot, but doesn't quite get it done. And even though Stalker opened up the fight, Dark, Zest, their dive is fantastic. Fielder and Proper both going to go down. Falcons, they are 1 player down right now. Falcons, they don't even have anybody to touch the point. Oh, someone jumps point. Chio goes for the TP, but he has to Suzu himself to stay alive. Pops the Kitsune Rush, Ebola shot from Proud, misses someone. The vertical leap is good, but he's taking so much damage, he has to back jump out. That means T1 are going to get the cap. Falcons, they're about to come back in with the nano boost dive, though. Oh. They don't even use the nano. Someone, he just chops up the backline of T1, somehow finds kills into Vigi and Skewed. Dark, he went down in main, didn't get any help either. And Falcons, they've won this in the best way possible. They don't even need to use the nano. Now there's a nano boost, a primal, really so much opportunity for Falcons. If they get dive deep, a counter nano on Stalker is not out of the question. Oh, so good from someone. It must have been a huge mistake from Skewed there, to be honest, to miss the flail on the monkey. Aki appears to have gone the way of the dodo, so Vigilante is going to pop the nano boost now. That goes out onto Proud, but it doesn't matter because he's just going to get chopped up. Once again, Skewed is nowhere to be seen when it matters. And now Falcons, they're just tearing through T1. Their backline, you can't have the Butter Brothers on Arna Brig. And you would think with Vigi Skewed on Brig no less, this isn't supposed to be the Butter Brothers. This is supposed to be a top tier Arna Brig backline. Skewed is supposed to be the best Brig in the world, goddammit. But somehow, some way, 2 fights in a row just slipped through to the keeper. Nano dive comes through now onto someone. Skewed pops the rally to keep them alive, but Proper's just good for it with the pulse bomb. Dark pops the primal rage looking for something, but there's nothing being delivered. He snatches up that mega health pack to keep his uptime, but Stalker's hot on his heels. Proud actually finds a trade onto Fielder, but Skewed's going to go down as well. Proper takes down Proud, and it is starting to look like Falcons have this one in the bag.
Sorry about that. I had some
right,
technical difficulties on this end.
Can happen. Are we still synced up?
I don't know. We'll get a count.
Not a good time for me to ask that, is it? Yeah, there's just no movement in the clock.
No timer, yeah.
Yeah. Those Falcons looking scary on dive? Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought? You put a Winston player on the team with Fielder, Chio, Proper Stalker, and they look better than everyone else. Like,
yep.
They just definitely have the best roster in the world now, I think. I'm going to be honest. But like any... Yeah, like the monkey dive, for sure.
I'm honestly surprised this roster change didn't come through a long time ago, like a year ago.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were trying for a while, but like someone got paid so much money by Toronto Defiant to be on Toronto Defiant that it just... Really? Oh yeah, he was like a mega paid player, like by far the highest paid player in the world. So like, easy way to do it. Jinx OW2, thanks for the tier 1.
25.
Oh yeah. Keep counting.
23, 22, 21. 20.
Yeah, done. Synced up. Yeah.
Sick.
Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Jinx. Appreciate that. Same old Anna Brig matchup now. Chio not going to be on the Kiri, instead matching skewed on the Brigitte. Health advantage for Falcons early on, but looks like everyone from T1 is able to back it up. Proud gets gapped again on the high ground though. Stalker just good for it, doing so much damage. This really is starting to look like his hero. As you can see him just constantly advancing, constantly applying pressure. There's no space to breathe for the side of T1 when you've got Stalker flying across the goddamn map, pumping in bolts left, right, and center.
It's really tough for a gap right now.
It's just
I actually had really similar map positioning and everything. Like both Winstons took the same high grounds.
yeah, but
Both
Stalker.
supports on both sides were main. Stalker's just different.
Stalker's just 70% to ult, 80% to ult, and Proud's 40. Just a huge diff there on the Freya. It is starting to look like,
Feel that too.
yeah, maybe the Tracer Freya DPS line here for Falcons is going to be like on the unbeatable side until they nerf the shit out of this hero. But maybe calling it a little bit too early, but Stalker already putting in the damage, long range, hitting all of his bolts, just doing so much damage across the goddamn map. It's a projectile and he's shooting rocks. Instantly pops the bowler, goes backline, misses that one at least, but the dive is so good from someone. Look at that zap. Winston, Tracer, everyone crashing out, getting the damage done. Stalker and Chio both go down, but I don't think T1 can clutch this. There's a bubble to keep Fielder alive, and the trades aren't there. T1 have the later deaths as well. Falcons are going to be in pole position to hold.
Absolutely, this fight's gonna be everything. I think if they can hold this, they probably chase and win the game.
Yeah, I mean, look, Proper's got a pulse bomb as well. Counter nano is available for that. Vigi should have the self nano perk well and truly online at this stage. But Proud, he's getting choked out. Proper takes a lot of damage, doesn't use the recall, though very disciplined, gets back out into main. Now recall comes out from Zest. No pulse bomb available for him. He would use that, didn't get anything. Nano comes out onto Donark. He's looking for something, but it's someone jumping top. He finds Chio actually, so Chio goes down. Fielder soon to follow, and Donark's nano dive. It's exactly what T1 needed. No kills for Falcons. Someone's just going to eco this fight, hold on to the Primal Rage. Proper's not going to use that pulse either. And T1, they get a retake on the cheap. 1 nano for a clean win in this old situation. Really good for T1.
It's huge. I think there's a real big issue with Chio not having rally there. I don't exactly understand how that's even happened, but I think maybe he died early in one of the fights.
Yeah, it felt like he was really behind on it. He was only like
Felt like a big
60% at
issue.
the start, yeah?
60%.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He must have missed a flail or something too, because Donark was just chopping through them. Proper's on the coast right now. You can see Falcons are trying to leverage the point tap a little bit. They've got Tracer and Winston both on the point. Proud up above, not using his bowler too early, but Chio's dead again! Isolated! No ult have been... Piss off! God damn it. Proper with
We got
2.
Primal.
Yeah, I mean, they need it, right? Like,
No, no.
it's a winnable situation. Proud's getting chased by Proper. Oh, won't find the kill, but Zest, good for 2. Dark's Primal, helped him line it up.
Too.
Yeah, Skewed's got to be close. They don't want to give the flip, but I think they're going to have to. Oh, Zest Pulse goes wide as well.
Yeah, it's bad.
Someone has Primal. They're chasing him. Oh, rally comes out now. Both rallies come out. Bash, bash. Nobody goes down. Someone pulls out the hands now. Overtime has started, so T1 lots of pressure to keep on touching the point. Proper almost has his... Oh my god, his life flashes before his eyes. But Vigi finds a kill on Stalker. And Proud onto Chio as well. This fight is going T1's way. Someone just didn't find the value with the Primal Rage. The one thing to be said about someone... He really understands the win conditions on Winston, but he's no fearless with the Primal Rage. He's a generalist. He's someone that plays a bit of everything, and he has a very high mechanical level. But I'd say that there are multiple Winstons in the world that have better Primal Rage mechanics than someone. So he's somebody that can really get value by buying time and always understanding the condition to win, but he's probably not the type of guy to sweep up 3 different supports and solo kill them all with the Primal. And you see it there. He had the Primal, doesn't find those kills. Dark, he found 2 with Zest in control. Now Vigi's stepping up with the Nano Boost. He's looking for something. He can't find a good nano target just yet. Anti comes out onto Dark though, and Vigi, the discipline, did not use the nano yet. Now it comes out. Fielder's in so much trouble. The flip might go the other way. Jump pack damage comes through, and Fielder goes down. No flip as well. Oh my god, he's so close. He needs that kill. Perfect jump to isolate Chio. The flip comes through, but it's not going to matter. T1 are good for it.
That's really insane. That's really insane. Honestly, like, Donghak got so much more value than someone.
Dongak's the best tank in the world. Dongak's the best tank in the world.
That was quick. That was quick.
Like, the Orisa gap on Mecha Base couldn't have been larger. Genuinely couldn't have been larger. And then here, even on downtown, There's a Winston gap again. You can see it.
Yeah.
The primal rage value so much higher. Nano boosts coming out onto Dark, and he's just cleaning up backlines. Primal comes out, he's cleaning up backlines. He's cleaning up squishies. I mean, this is going to be T1 firing on a completely different level to what we saw last stage. Now that they've had this support line upgrade, now they've got this really high level Arna Brig, high level double flex, we're going to see a totally different level from T1. You can see even with the DPS talent coming out on the side of Falcons, even with Stalker just taking over, the frontline dive is so good from T1. Oh,
Yeah, Proper's Pulse, 2k Pulse as well. The DPS were doing some consistent work, but Donghack's just like, yeah, he's impressive, genuinely.
Wait, did Reinforce say something about the Proud Boys meme? Did he say something about it? Is this a copy pasta? What is that? Where's that from? I need the origins.
That's crazy. We were hyping up someone so hard.
Yeah.
So excited for this roster change. And
Was Ball banned on map 1? I didn't see what the bans were. Because
true, I didn't see them either actually.
I just think like there's no way that you can't make like a very strong argument for Dark being like the best tank in the world at this point. Because he's got insane Winston, insane Ball, insane Doomfist, insane Orisa, insane Hazard. Like nobody has that amount of coverage at like that level, you know? Like that's what someone was supposed to be before, but like someone is known to not be particularly good at Ball and not be particularly good at Orisa. Like maybe someone has a better Sigma and a better Rhine. That's like his advantage over Dark. Like he's got the Sigma, he's got the Rhine, maybe he's got the Zarya too. I don't think I've ever seen a Dark Zarya. Yeah. But right now, with the state of the meta, some Orisa buffs coming through, Zarya looking extremely irrelevant, Sigma looking pretty irrelevant as well. It's definitely looking like it's Dark season, baby. Hi, Oomph. What?
It's also proper in the Stalker season though. This game's gonna be good.
Why are teams playing the new hero and not something like Surge? I think it has something to do with the new hero being incredibly strong. That would be my... I'm not an expert. I don't like really know much about this game, but I think the new hero might be not bad, to be honest. Equals are, I mean Ram. Yeah, I mean someone's got a pretty good Ram on him, I think.
Yeah, true.
I'm sure Dark has Aura on Ram too. I'm sure he just runs down backlines and kills everyone.
There's no world where he plays Ram anyway though.
Yeah.
Pull out the Donghack Orisa.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, especially like, I think like current patch with like Orisa buffs. Orisa's always been like a soft Ram counter, I think, like good for the 50-50, and like with some like minor buffs coming through to Orisa, it's probably just like not the death of Ram, but like a big weakening of Ram.
Yeah.
Did someone write something about Reinforce? I didn't. Last plat chat, Reinforce had a crash out about the Proud Boy meme. Something about calling yourself a Nazi or something is not funny. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Where the fuck is Baldy? He's having his box party. So he's away for the weekend. I'm balding though, so eventually I'll catch up. Aren't you doing Commander's OWCS Fantasy? Yeah. But I'm keeping my secrets about it. Fuck, Harman's in and he has a fresh trim. Look at that.
Ooh, so fresh.
Hey, look clean with that one, dude. It's so hot in this leather jacket, but I don't think I can take it off. This awesome OWCS Champion Series Asia. It's so tough in that jacket. Thanks, Hamhead Ham.
Just get some cheese chunks out of the pockets. You'll be right.
Yeah, I get some CJ junk out of the pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't take it off? I ain't taking it off.
It'll take some of the weight off.
Wait, Merit in? Oh my god, Merit is in! Falcons just want to lose 0-3. Grow up. What is he doing? Yeah, they want to lose.
Too, so it's...
Proper out?
Do you think they're going to like a circuit? Can you even pick circuit on the map too?
You can. You can pick anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Maybe they
pick
go with circuit.
Yeah.
Play Stalker Freya.
5'7", balding,
Widow,
80 kilos. Yeah, someone's been paying attention. Hunter is insider trading. Someone notify the Overwatch Fantasy Commission. You can't stop me. I'm going to take your €150 prize. I have intimate knowledge of the tournament, and I'm going to use it to my advantage. Why would you take Proper or Stalker out ever? So that you can take someone out to put Merit in. Yeah, it's cooked. It makes no sense. Show team, buddy. I need to remake my team because I didn't understand how Fantasy League worked. So it's not happening. Since you're reminded to follow Aki on Twitch, by the way, if you haven't done that, if I can find the link. Follow Aki on Twitch, everybody. He's a lovely young man, and he plays the game, something that I don't do. So you can really get some value from that. Someone out Merit in. Did Falcons forget they came as a package? Yeah, they're like, there's two of them. It's just nonsense. Like, why would you? They have like natural synergy. Young? What is Aki not young anymore? How old are you, Aki?
I'm an unk. I'm 23.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Every year they get a year older. Every year, it's fucked
Crazy
up.
how that works, isn't it?
It's I don't like
Crazy.
it. But it's been happening to me too. Would you believe? Aki's been 18 for like 4 years.
I couldn't tell. I mean,
Jared, to me, Aki will forever be the 16-year-old boy at like MEO or whatever it was. I think it was MEO. Aki will forever be the 16-year-old boy in the grand finals of MEO
Outland.
before the game. Like that's where Aki is mentally for me. So like, yeah. To be honest, it's just.
I'll always remember the MEO parties. Everybody drunk, smashed. I'm just sitting in the corner,
It happens, mate. It happens.
drunk, doing drugs.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't do drugs, but you know, that's
No, of course not. Never you.
Why is Ante talking to 16-year-old boys? Hey, they were competition. You know that he was just competition. OWCS has been the same 12 players for like 5 years. Way more than 5. Way more than 5.
Yeah.
I reckon you could still slot Jordation into a roster and have it win. You know, like
Yeah. Probably.
proper out, merit in. It's just not happy with that. Not happy with that.
Yes,
Wait,
it's gonna be interesting.
Jared, if you're still here, what do you think about the jacket? You think the jacket suits me? You're probably gone by now. Like, you probably didn't last long. But just tell me what you think of the jacket, man. Did you steal my name? No?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Oh,
Stolper.
Frogger with 25 months of Prime subscription. Thanks for the Bezos bucks, Jared. Cock to you too,
This is
mate.
an absolute disaster.
Thanks for the 25
This is a
months.
dog's breakfast.
Oh,
get out of there, Stolper.
NCSU Code Monkey. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Fence Club. Can we get a full screen going? Maybe a 360? All Australians sound the same. I thought Aki was Punk until you said it was him.
Ooh, Punk. I wish I was Punk, to be fair.
What is a dog's breakfast? Oh, you'll have to wait until Smash Shout spawns into the chat and then maybe he can answer that for you. Thanks for the subs, folks. I think Aki sounds like Unter, who sounds like Punk, who sounds like Frogger. I think that's just not true at all, Cam. And as an Australian, you should know better. You should
Yeah,
you should
really
know better.
should.
Do better. Hold yourself to a higher standard. All right. I think they still haven't shown bans. The changeover is really, really long. How Hanbin games with his monitor like that? Why? I think Hanbin has something like really wrong with his eyes. This isn't bait. I'm not taking the piss here. Like, I think he's like going blind in one of his eyes. He has like a really severe like degenerative vision issue. So like he has to angle his monitor in some like funky way because of something that's going wrong in one of his eyes. It's something that's like cooked with his eye. Maybe it's both eyes even. Yeah, this is something fucked with his eyes.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's real tough. And he didn't have to do it before because it's like a degenerative issue. It's just like continually getting worse for him. Hunter, why are you wearing lens? You clearly have blue eyes. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Can we get Seeker Hunter casting duo, the Mullet Squad? I don't think Alex likes streams. Hunter, who's your favorite Australian? Bob Catter. Get naked? No. Especially not for free. Wait, I did a write-up of this on Twitter. That one unemployed friend. And the person calling them out as unemployed is named Femboy. Like, come on. It's like the two Spider-Man pointing at each other. There's no way you have a job. Ante, in China, the screens didn't allow Harbin to turn the monitor. Does that restrict his performances in the biggest tournaments? Is that true? Definitely restricts it. I didn't know that. A man was torn to shreds in North Queensland by a crocodile. Yeah. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. As far as I'm concerned. But I'm not going to speak anymore on it. Because once every 3 months, a man is torn to pieces in far North Queensland by a crocodile. I love Bob Catter. He's won like, I think he's won like 13 or 14 times in a row. He's like well and truly in his 80s, and he just keeps on fucking winning by an enormous margin. He has severe strabismus. Is that real? Strabismus, often called cross eyes or squint, is a condition where the eyes don't line up correctly when looking at an object. That means that one eye may turn inward. Okay, so because he's cross-eyed, he needs to change the angle of the monitor so that both eyes remain focused on it or something? Okay. Well, not necessarily cross-eyed, but like his eye points in the wrong direction. That's tough. Have you seen the Aussie news video of the guy imitating a dog? Of course. I'm Australian. It would be wrong for me to have not. What if he closes one eye? I feel like that if that was a solution, he probably would have tried that by now. Why is Merit in? Literally nobody knows. T1 of Instaband. Oh. Falcons have banned Kiri off rip, and then T1 have counterbanned with Malga. What is Harmon going to play? Is he going to play horse? Harmon's probably got a better horse than
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, he'd have a better horse than someone. Because someone's horse is actually shocking. But
I didn't like the horse matchup for them in general, though.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're going to Rinasappi with Merit in.
It's like a long angle map. Like no Freya ban. I wonder if he's the Freya player. Like,
what do you think he'll play though?
Fuck off. Did they sub out Stalker? No, mate, they subbed out proper. Get your Koreans right, Kelsey. Grow the fuck up. Pred's ending soon. Spend everything. Onto doing his signature trash talker player until he signs him up. Can't fool us. Yeah, I'm just trying to decrease his market value so that it's easier for me to sign him next year. What I was doing with Kellen, you know? Not that I ever had an issue with Kellen, obviously. It's actually just that I was trying to lower his market value so that he would be more affordable for my North American team a year in the future. Alright, Harmon's on Hog, for starters. So it is looking like a horse mirror here. Juno Brig versus Juno Brig, I want to say. I'm going to go ahead and assume that this is just going to be like a full mirror. And Merit is apparently the chosen one on Freya. They value him for push. Not for cough, but for push. So let's see if he's got that dog in him. Let's see if he's actually good for something on this roster. Also, Proper's way better at Genji than Stalker, so I really don't understand this. This is weird,
no?
no?
Really weird choice, yeah.
Yeah, like, what? These guys are fucking brain dead, I swear. Like, what? It's actually a horse world.
We don't.
It's an Orisa world. Like, oh my god.
It's actually an even matchup.
Yeah, okay.
See if Donghack can put them on blast again.
I'm a believer. Zest fighting over on the right-hand side. Stalker, early dash from him, though. A little bit aggressive, going to be perfectly honest with you.
Good angle, though.
Yeah, really good angle. They actually can't force him out from there, and Harmon's taken down, skewed in the mix. Aggro push from Harmon, taking down a backliner. Zest in trouble now, gets his ankle snapped by Stalker from the back. Little tap to the back of the head. Merit good for a fadeaway frag onto Dark as well. And, you know, I was critical of the Stalker Genji. I thought that first dash was a bit of a toss too, but it was actually quite a clever position. He was able to maintain for a long period of time, buy some time. Dark's off the horse. He's over to Hazard.
Ooh. I don't know about that.
I see the vision.
The Hazard matchup into the horse isn't that great, is it?
Oh, I think it's not so much about the tank, it's about the supports that are in play. Juno Brig, you see Juno Brig, you don't mind playing Hazard at all, you know, and especially on a map like this, you can find some good angles to lock up the Brig. The Brig's either going to do a whole lot of nothing, or going to be in dangerous positions where you can get yourself rolled out. And Dark, he's got a lot of aura on this character. This is a real solo character, solo carry hero, where he can just go deep and find one-taps. Proud already has the ultimate as well. You can see Falcon's more than happy to just slow play this. Just keep on waiting. Dark being forced out really aggressively now as Harmon pushes up. And Zest is dead first. Oh, this is tough. Maybe you were right about this swap, actually.
I
Dark really
don't
doing
like
nothing
that.
in the neutral.
I think you can't play the tank fight at all. I think Orisa will just clear the tank fight. Like unless Donghak can actually get around and try to get on backline or something, I think it's bad.
Yeah, no, I think you're right, to be honest. Like, they take that long 50-50 fight, and it was, like, impossible for Dark to ever find his way in. Falcons, they just made the perfect adaptation right away. They didn't rush in. They didn't give Dark the opportunity to close the gap and kill a squishy. Just play
Still
front to
such an
back through
advantage.
your horse and just go from there. Just play for cart, play slow. Now T1, I mean, they're behind on both support ultimates. Cart's just going to keep on moving for Falcons. Ray on cart. Proud is flanking, but he's dead to Merit. He's good for it. I see. Yeah. Oh, Zest dead again. Nah, no DPS.
I like the Proud at least went for a flank. I think it was the right idea. I think he had to do something like that, but
Yeah, I mean, the only other alternative, if not flanking, was,
Very
you know,
clear.
just continuing to play slow, right? Like, just trying to charge up ults. But I mean, look at this. We're 3 minutes into the map. We're already 85 meters and counting, and Falcons, like, they have a Ray fight. Face to face with the Ray fight, Terra Surge dominates in Ray. Terra Surge is so good comboed with Ray.
Small window.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zest, dude. Zest can't keep up. Put the guy on Genji and he just goes down to Merit. Now there's a Ray Blade in the spawn. Combo with Dark as well. They're just going to use everything here and now. But this is 110 meters. If they can get the late kill onto Dark.
Yeah.
I think they can't get the late kill onto Dark. That was 4 ultimates from Falcons.
The meter is just so significant, though. I think once you've pushed it through that choke, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I feel like the ults are worth it.
Could be
Gonna have to fight really hard and probably spend a lot of ults. Oh, we got downpour.
Well, Downpour catches Stalker. Stalker's going to go down, facing the wind.
They need chase kills here.
Yeah, I mean, they need way more, but Zest has no cooldowns. He
fighting.
can't go deep. Oh my
Great
god.
ults.
Merit gets the
All
hinder
about-
onto Zest. Rally from Skewed. T1 are pushing right back in. Proud's in a bit of trouble. Merit whiffing a few crucial shots, but there are the bolts. Proud short. Oh my god, get the kill, man. Right, Chio finishes off that kill. Merit just swinging and miss, swinging and miss. Backline from T1, good enough though. Hold on. And Falcons back to the drawing board. No ultimates for quite some time now, but now we're in that long fight again. Difference is, no, we're not going to be in the long fight, actually. We're going to get back in a good space for Dark at this point, right? Because everyone's going to be close spawned. There's going to be these tight chokes where Dark can press all the way forward. Just need to go fast, because if they play too slow, if they get caught on the long stretch, it's going to be a nightmare for Dark to close the gap, and he's going to lose that neutral to the slow fight once again.
Yeah, they need to play aggressive here. I think it's still good that Falcons got 2 ults out of them in the last fight, though.
If you would like to avoid ads but get your drops, you can try watching it on YouTube while you keep the Twitch tab open, or you can subscribe so you don't get the ads, you know, one of the two. Anyway, fight just seems to go the way of T1. The blade from Zest, good for it apparently. And, I mean, T1, they're starting to get some meters on the board, but after conceding 128 in the first couple of minutes, it's a bit tough. A little bit tough.
Yeah, it's not enough. I think Falcons will eventually sort of reset their ultimates, and then
Ace Fillers.
I think we'll see a difference.
Yeah.
This fight's important, though. I think Vigi really needs to get his orbital ray.
Yeah, and 10% more needs to be charged for T1. Ooh, Stalker and Fielder going for something very aggressive, though. Falcons rushing the engagement a little bit, not really playing for this condition. Braid, tank. Oh, Vigi so low as well. He's being chased. He greets the Ray. He doesn't use it. He didn't want to die. He didn't want to Rage Axe. And now, 1 player advantage for the side of T1. Late death from Harmon. I think this is going to get them checkpoint. Yeah, no, that's checkpoint for T1 now.
Yeah.
This is a real comeback at this point, mate. Like, oh, honestly, I'm not sure that Fielder can touch, Stalker can touch. Actually, they didn't touch card in time.
Yeah.
Well, no deflex, gonna have to dash out. That will be checked. That will be checked. Good.
T1 have actually managed a whole lot of ults still, too. This is really good for them.
Yeah. Does anyone want to gift my moderator Cat? Surely someone wants to gift Cat. There's someone in the chat. There's 2,570 of you. One of you must be feeling like gifting Cat. Anyhow, Vigilante has the orbital ray. Chio does not quite yet have the ult to match, but Falcons, they're rapidly closing on 5 ults. 10% away from 2 of them. Rally, Surge combo. That's going to be a rally and a bash, and Skewed goes down. Vigi popped the ray and all that. The flip comes through. Zest trades Fielder, but the health bars are so low for T1. Proud gets a late frag onto Chio. Stalker, Merit, both a little bit low. Proud, he might be good for 1 more, and once it's 1 more, it might be 2 more. He gets Merit as well. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to say the thing that triggers reinforce, but that is an outrageous comeback from Proud. Gets so many late kills. T1, they all got close board. They're right back into this one. Harmon, he's probably not even going to be able to get out. I think he's overstayed his welcome. He's got no fort. They're chasing him. He's gone. Oh, he's got fort. He's fine.
Oh,
Ray?
the ray as well. Cheers, Ray.
This is
Merit's
an absolute
dead.
disaster. This is is a dog's
Oh
breakfast.
my god. 1-for-1 trade.
Rally.
Skewed dying with Rally. You can't be
Back into
doing
the
that,
fight.
Minsock.
Yeah.
Dark goes down. Zest can't pull the blade either.
This is an
Oh,
absolute
that was T1's chance, Isaac. That was it right there. If Skewed didn't go down with that Rally, T1, they could have really leveraged the push. They could have kept it going. Falcons dumped everything into it. They used the Ray, the blade. It was so incredibly close. Oh, I just want friends, please. Thanks for the resub at tier 1. Welcome back, Popper Bear 96. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the prime. Big Bog OW, welcome back as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate all three of you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Merit pre-fight pick on a Proud again, and Proud had ult. No Rally from Skewed. Still waiting for Falcons to swing around the corner. Help Propulse. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Rally available. Falcons, they actually lose a player before the Rally even comes out. Rally and Blade pop by
Rally and
T1.
Blade.
Grow up. That's so expensive. They need these ults to win the map. They can't just win fights on their side. They need to snowball.
Counting on Proud to get 3 magic picks again.
He's good for it. Apparently, he may be the
He is
best
good
hit
for it.
scan
He's
player
good
in the
for it.
world, as long as
He
you
might
know,
be.
as long as merits the Freya on the enemy team instead of Stalker. But yeah, T1, they have a chance if Proud can just find the angle, get a good Ebola shot in to open up the fight. Orbital Ray advantage for Vigi coming in as well. Close spawn's enabled now. Skewed has to bash back because he catches a couple of bolts on the chin. Oh my god, Hellpree Pulse, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. And it's gone to a few regular viewers too. Lottie and Primrose copying it. Thank you very, very much. Repulse. Alright, Harmon goes deep, forces the shift out of Proud, Terra Surge to follow up, that's going to take down Zest. Dark is still fighting for it. Vigi, he's 96 on the Ray, but I don't think he wants to pull this back. Proud pops the ultimate, Rally in response from Fielder, and at this point T1 just need to eco it. Enks Game as well, thank you very much for the tier 1 gift to Cat. Welcome, Cat. Appreciate that. We're making money today. Resub from Remy as well. Everybody is back. We are so fucking parasocial today. Thank you to all of you. That's broke. That's broke. Cheers. What are we thinking, Isaac?
It's an interesting ult matchup. It's Ray Blade versus Ray Downpour, but Falcons don't actually have their ult right now, so there's a small window.
Yeah, I mean, T1 have been playing pretty quick. Yeah, they're always trying to play it quick. Vigi's
They have a
got that
chance right
Ray.
now, but they need to go.
Dark's in. Double
Oh,
skill
oh.
forced out. That's gold and spin, but
This is a-
Zest.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Zest goes down pre-fight again. Now the Ray and the Downpour come through. There's no DPS online. The trades are possible though. Dark's going deep. He's good for another one maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Skewed pops the Rally. They're going all in on this one. Skewed pops a couple of bolts in the back as well. T1, they're so slow. They need more kills. They haven't found anything yet. Oh, ult comes out from Merit. He misses, but Donok's going to get the kill anyway. It is so tight. But T1, that is a map losing fight there. They used everything. Map losing. They're back into it. Vigi, Proud, they both find kills. Munchu, thanks for the prime. Help Repulse, that's really broke. 5 more community gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you very much to both of you. But, you know, Help Repulse. It's not like I'm picking sides, but I think the person that gifted 10 is better than the person that primed 1. Not to pick sides or anything. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. We're coming in on the final fight now. And the bad news for T1 is that if Proud doesn't clutch up out of his mind, Falcons are just going to have a long ult advantage. Blade and Surge, that's a win condition. And they can afford to take their sweet time with this one. Are they C90? Oh my god, it's close.
I like the angle he's staying on.
Oh, and Skewed step.
Oh, they're being observed.
That's a nice blade. Yeah, that's not a nice blade. Doricot is 1, but just wasn't enough. Pre-fight pick onto Skewed, disastrous. Honestly, T1, there were signs of life there, but a couple of crucial fights where Zest goes down really early on in the piece. Ray fight where they can't get anything done. They lose both DPS and they keep on investing.
Yeah.
Few dicey
Overspending
ones here and
a
there.
lot.
Here's your DoorDash order. Thank you very much for paying for dinner, Help Repulse. I appreciate that. Harmon is GOAT. I mean, Harmon's better at horse than someone, that's for sure. Aim is really
Yes.
important on horse.
This is a
Oh
dog's
my god,
breakfast.
how many dinners are you trying to pay for, Help Repulse? Thank you for the additional 5 gifted. At this point, you know, like I'm starting to believe that you might be Turkish. Are you Turkish, Help Repulse? This is important. Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. Welcome to the many parasocial friends. We are so fucking parasocial today. But I do need to know if you're Turkish. And we've got a series on our hands. We're at 1-1 scoreline. It's not just going to be an easy wash for T1. Really close on both maps, even though Falcons were able to, you know, edge out 120 something meters in the first 3 minutes. Damn,
That's
how
a big
does
deal.
Hunter make so much more money? Oh, it's a hair difference. People don't want to give bald people money. They're scary.
He's just good with the Turkish lads.
Yeah, no, me and the Turks, we get along so good.
Getting good with your Turks. They'll sort you out.
The thing is, they sort you out with subs in Turkish lira, and then you look at your revenue breakdown the same day, and somehow it cost you more to receive those gift subs than you received. Like, troglodyte. Yeah, subs are like insanely cheap.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Help
dog's
Repulse with
breakfast.
one final
Oh,
community
get out
gift
of
sub
this
as they
hole.
drain their bank. Welcome, Mummy Karina. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much, Help Repulse. I appreciate that. Hunter is not money laundering through Twitch for those wondering. No, not at all. Troglodyte. Stop wasting your money on Troglodyte redeems. We're trying to ban Sloan Cameron. Like, cheers.
They actually made the hazard pick look a lot better.
Yeah, I mean,
as
like,
it went on.
long
alright.
fight, it looked a little awkward, but like as soon as
Yeah.
like old play started to come into it, it's like he's countering out Ray turns with the downpour, finding like a lot of kills in the neutral, like outside of that middle fight, and even in the middle fight, he started to like muscle up and like force skill exchange and force harm and pack somehow. He was like
Absolute
walling behind.
disaster.
Oh,
This is a
another.
dog's breakfast.
You're addicted to
Oh,
gift
get out of
subs.
this
Wait,
hole. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
tier 2 gift sub. That's something. Gifting one tier 2 sub. 40 Fens got a tier 2 sub. You must be Turkish. Thank you so much, Help Repulse. I don't know what I did to deserve this. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey Mitch, what's up? Mitch, do you fuck with the jacket? Be honest. Be honest. Do you think I can do leather? Be real with me, bro. Be real with me. Are you open-minded?
What kind of website should you go to find your Turks?
They find
fair.
me. No, they find me. Is the thing.
Oh,
I don't seek out the Turks. If you have to find them, then they're like low value Turks, you know? High value Turks find you. They gravitate towards your energy. Would look better if you were bald. Maybe if I was short. The jacket is opium as fuck. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Mitch.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Take
get
the
out of this
piss.
hole. Yeah, right,
Take the
you're right.
fucking piss. Help Repulse with a gift sub again. This one goes to Whiplash OW, and
is an absolute
hidden
disaster.
inside the
This is
gifting
dog's
notification
breakfast.
is real
Oh, get out
introvert
of this
subbing with the
hole.
Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much to both of you. Thank you very much, Introvert. Thank you very much, Help Repulse. Ryan with the resub. Could you put your number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max? Yes, I can, Ryan. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Has Anta been to Hongdae? I have. But I preferred Itaewon because I'm not 18 years old. So,
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
see if I can get some Hongdae guy clips up. Hongdae guy. Love the Hongdae guy. What you door dashing with your wins tonight? I door dashed before I'd made the money. You just reimbursed me for my dinner, which was a bento box, a salmon bento. All right, let's get the Hongdae guy up.
Excuse me. You are so beautiful. If I have you, I have the whole
Did you say you like a Turks open-minded as well?
I like anyone open-minded, mate.
Anyone, everyone?
Your WhatsApp in my
For
iPhone
116
16
Pro Max.
Excuse me.
What is the name?
My name is Sean. I'm from the South Korea. North Korea, no, South Korea.
Where would you recommend for foreigners to hang out in Korea?
I'm not
It's
doing the
Hongdae,
voice.
Of course, Hongdae is
Want to see something cool?
Listen, the last 70 years, I don't know.
Why am I getting Gary's economics? I just want to see more of the Hongdae guy.
저기요. 우산 없으세요?
This is an absolute
Fuseka, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there,
Can we
stolen.
hear your Chinese accent? I don't think any amount of gift subs can get me doing it. No, until you made a profit, don't lie. I gave you $100. Okay, so I DoorDashed salmon bento, right? But the remainder of the profit will be reinvested into other food that winds up in my fridge. Not today, you know. Like I've eaten my delivery meal, and I'm trying to cut down on the delivery. I'll probably regularly do delivery when I'm
This is an absolute
streaming
disaster.
because it's like
This is a dog's breakfast.
I'm a lazy fucker and I don't
get
want to
out of
cook.
there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
But I'm trying to like heavily cut down on the delivery that I eat because I don't want to be a fat lazy bastard forever. But thank you very much for the 5 additional community gift subs as you attempt to encourage me to keep ordering delivered food. Give us your best MCD. Okay, no amount of gift subs will make me do a racist impersonation on the stream. Speak a little Chinese for us. Ni hao, ni hao. That's not racist. I'm just saying it.
How about some Kanye?
Kanye, like,
비 많이 오는데 그러면 같이 쓰고 갈래요?
Oh, really?
네네.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
no,
Oh,
no.
thank you.
It's only
No.
moustache.
Surprise!
Hi.
Oh, you're not like the Liana, huh? You don't have an umbrella?
Yeah, I left mine at home.
Home? Let's go.
No. I'm not going home right now.
Then I have a...
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, Jazzy,
Get out
thank you
of
very
the car.
much.
in my iPhone 16 Pro Max.
He loves his iPhone 16 Pro Max. Anyway, Jazzy6974, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. I'm telling you, I can't do an MCD impression. Can't do it. Wait, Playboy, this is literally you. The new trailer for Overwatch, and it's at /Evo. A Street Fighter 6 collaboration is coming to Overwatch. Yeah, CBA with that. I don't care about none of that.
Hunter getting paid tonight.
Thanks for getting paid tonight. You see what happens when I stream Overwatch instead of Oblivion Remastered Atarax? Crazy. 40 viewers for Oblivion. All the drops farmers in the world for this. Thank you very much, Atarax.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Shit, it might be the method.
Get out of
You
this
should try
building.
it. You should try it, Playboy. Genuinely. You should pull up with your iPhone 16 Pro Max and a black leather jacket. Oblivion Remastered is good. It's good, but nobody seems to want to watch it. Mr. Fish OW, who up watching they over? Me. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Welcome back. My wife and I opened our marriage. What should I do? Do you have a garage? If you have a garage and like a big hose and a car that is not electric, I have a suggestion for you. I'm not sure you're gonna like it, but yeah.
Zero. Unable to fight the urge to feed, he ran a half marathon across the map directly into CR spawn. Stalker tried to follow him on his mission, but I don't care if you send in the Navy or
Why do you have so many
goddamn
cucks in your chat?
Wonderfans, it don't matter. There is no
The chat
rescuing
mirrors the
this
streamer.
mission. When you look over and see Shu walking through the fight like Moses parting the Red Sea straight into the backline for a 2K, it's easy to see how
You look so
Guardian
dead
now
inside when you
one
play
time was
Oblivion
the turning
Remastered for 50 viewers rather than this fake happy persona you're displaying now for 2,000 people.
enough to finish the map.
My mood is correlated to the amount of money I'm making.
Oh, but don't you worry, failing to complete the map didn't stop
Gifted over 200 to Tomathan. Oh wow, you're a power gifter, Pre-Pulse. He can feel your presence like through the video, you know. You're just like a Tomathan head. Off rip. So hot in this jacket. Thank God it's a fantastic jacket, so I can't take it off.
The Falcons playbook for Kings Row was ripped bar for bar from the 20.
If you found the love of your life but turned out,
San Francisco Shock. They told Cropper
what
that
would you do? I need help.
it was Joe. We talked
You do need help.
soup for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And he didn't just have no help, his team was sabotaging the game. Fielder gave him this nano when he had no type of cooldowns. What do you want him to do with
So you'd rather sweat in the fantastic jacket? Yeah, I mean, like, this jacket is already full of Chrissy's sweat. Proper is in for Stalker. Yeah, we're cooked. I mean, Stalker was playing Genji and they won. Merit was the solution. Or someone was the problem. Someone was the problem on Orisa. I should ban Orisa.
Not gonna lie, Chio looked a lot better off of Brig as well.
Yeah, he was,
I don't think he played too well first map.
I mean, like, it felt like it was more monkey diff than like anything else, but like, he had a pretty quiet map overall in the first
Yeah.
map. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I don't know, like, Donk got onto like a skill expression hero and still couldn't get it done. Why are you scared? Yeah, don't ask me for advice. The jacket is way too cool. Good chat. I made him make me my own role in Discord when I gifted 50 in 10 minutes. Would you like your own Discord, Hell Pre-Pulse? You don't have to give me any more money for it. But you're welcome to have your own. I can give you like a red role, and it can be Turkish if you'd like. Thank you very much for all the gift subs. But yeah, if you want your own role, feel free to speak up. I'm not even in the Discord. Well, you can change that. Like, I'll make a Turkish role for you after the stream. I've never seen a more gay-looking straight man. Cheers. Slay Queen. Thanks to Norris.
You're straight?
I'll gift you subs to get an S tier roll. Beaker also has to be in the Turkish role. Yeah. Beaker's not Turkish, is he? He's something else.
Got a Juno Tracer ban here.
Oh, actually, the into bands type of squeeze.
Into bans. Falcons ban Juno. T1 ban Tracer.
Tracer ban versus proper feels like, you know, not wildly unreasonable, but someone is back in.
Yeah.
What map are we on?
Cervasa, I think.
Hmm.
I think.
Yeah, I'm interested to, like, surely they just get their asses back on Monkey now. Because if it's a horse mirror again, someone is going to get packed up.
Decent horse map though.
It's not a bad horse map, but it's a really good
Yeah,
Monkey
he'll probably
map.
play Hazard,
What was the support ban? Was it Kiri?
Juno.
Oh, Juno. Yeah, I think for sure it's going to be like Lucia, Kiri Monkey, or like Anna Brig Monkey. From at least Falcon's side.
Covering the ball.
Yeah. Lucia Kiri Monkey versus Ball Lucia Kiri. I kind of like this. But what's happening here is that Proper is probably going to start on Genji and then wind up on Sombra. Because he's going to play one fight on Genji, and if he has any opportunity to swap, I think he's just going to wind up playing Sombra into the ball, right?
He's on Soldier.
Zest is actually on Sombra off rip. I heard that Sombra was on the way back up. I mean, we saw Lip playing it a little bit, but with these perk changes, now Zest is actually starting it too. So a very real chance, and I think the Soldier, all right on paper, but versus the ball, I think reasonable chance he's going to wind up making the swap. Huge bolts coming out early from Proud and Merit both. Everyone getting forced away from these Freyas. But it's someone getting the raw end of the deal as he takes so much damage early on and he just goes down. Zest finding the final blows on two different players and Falcons are immediately on the back step. Proper, he spent the whole fight running. That's the big difference maker here in terms of ult charge. Dark as well. He had high uptime but didn't die. But really, Proper did nothing and he's straight over to the Sombra to match.
Yeah, I like T1's comp a lot better. I think Proper had to swap for sure. There's no world where he can stay Soldier there.
Yeah. Think like if there was a Winston in play for Dongak, the Soldier would have made a lot of sense, you know, a bit more front-loaded stuff, but versus the ball, Soldier just does nothing at all, just nothing but a liability. Way better to have the CC for the Wrecking Ball now, better ult turn as well. Proper flanking in Viz, looking for a hack on a Dongak, whether or not he will find it, unlikely. Dongak has got himself a corner already. Proper jumps into the stealth. Someone takes a little bit of damage, but it does seem like Proud... Oh, Merit's gone. Just a slam combo and Proud takes him out. So difficult to get anything done when the ball is constantly CCing you. And Proper, he can't find the hack onto Dark. This guy's everywhere all at once. Oh, cheers, Dad, too. Oh, no.
Oh, I feel like it's Proud.
Yeah, no, down goes Proud. But already, I mean, like you can see, Ball is really strong against the Freya because Ball can't get caught up. Someone is having a really rough time of it here. I think, if anything, Falcons, they need to play more versus this comp. Make it even harder for the Ball still. Get over to Anna Brig. Get more CC. Because right now, playing Lucio Kiri against the Ball, it's an extremely free matchup. It makes it easy for Donark. All he has to do is avoid the Sombra. He never has to worry about backline pressure. If Fielder was on Ana, then there would be something to contend with. There would be a sleep dart that could completely ruin his day. And someone would be getting more pocket from the Ana as well. But I think right now with the Lucio Kiri, the comp advantage just exists for T1. Vigi takes heaps of damage up in main from bolts from Merit, but there's a minefield all over the point. That means Falcons can't step up. They need to clear that.
EMP is huge.
Yeah, EMP comes out.
Overuse again.
Yeah, I mean,
definitely
look,
material.
Zest went down with the EMP. It didn't matter. Like, straight away, T1's ready to crash out onto it. I think it's not unreasonable to match Kiri ults, but Fielder, he's sticking on the Kiri here. He's not going to transition over to Ana. And I think this is a real mistake. I think that they're really just opening the door for T1 to just steal this one away. Dark on Ball. Surely Falcons have played against Crazy Raccoon enough to know that there's problems with playing these Lucio Kiri comps into the Ball. Cheers under a lot of pressure, but the Suzu is good. Not good enough to save Fielder, though. Beat comes out a day late and $1 short. Merit takes down Proud, so it's a 4v4. EMP available for Proper on the point. He's so low. They're looking for the kill, but they can't quite find it. He's coming back in. Gets the manual hack onto the Ball. Dark taking heaps of damage. EMP still available, and the flip's going to go the way of Falcons.
It's a good fight, and they have a decent ult advantage going forward.
Yeah,
I could actually string some fights together here, but I do still like T1's comp a lot better.
Yeah,
I
I
do
mean,
agree. I think Honorary could go a long way.
with old situation, I mean, now they can really get away with it, to be honest, managing to steal away that recontest. EMP, Primal, Zest going down before the fight has even started. Forget a compositional difference at that point. The ult advantage is going to be more than enough to get Falcons over the line for this second flashpoint. T1, they spent heavy and they did not get enough for it. Zest used EMP, felt like an age ago, and he's only 20% because he just keeps on dying. Now someone, he's going to be able to go deep with the Primal Rage, even without, the Primal Blade finesse of someone like Fearless. He should be good for at least a kill here. So Falcons really in the driver's seat. T1, they're playing slow, trying to charge up the minefield, charge up that Kitsune rush, but they're going to be fighting right into an EMP. Someone jumps in, doesn't pop the Primal early. EMP setup is huge and he captures both backliners. Skewed and Vigi both go down. And that's going to be all she wrote for T1 here. Someone doesn't even have to use the Primal Rage.
That's massive. That's so impressive.
Yeah,
The whole 100% just one EMP. That's all it took.
I thought someone had made a big mistake when he made that jump. He jumped, had to pop bubble, didn't use the primal. He was just sitting there spectating. But it was all a bit of a ruse. It corralled the backline of T1 into a corner. And then Falcons EMP set up from proper. Pixel perfect. No support scouts it out. No Suzu to counter. Just perfect. Now we've got Merit up on the high ground. He's got the boulder shot in the back pocket. Dark coming to contest. Feel that that's going to be TP forced very early on. Someone still has that primal. Dark gets the minefield on the point again. This is how the last point started as well. Someone's taking a beating, gets the back jump, has the discipline to not use the primal. Repush coming through from the side of Falcons, but still no ultimates invested. T1 start pressuring the cap. Kitsune rush on the objective as well, but Proper takes down Proud. Chio's about to be traded, but Merit takes down Skewed. The Skew not quite enough. He goes down 90% on the ult. Proper taken down by Vigi, who is just firing away. Merit pops the bowler shot now. No kills seem to have come from it. Vigi is hiding, waiting for that passive to respawn to get him some health back, but nobody has won this fight yet. Perfect bubble counted out by the EMP. No kills. Someone pressures out the Kitsune now. This is so close, but Skusio goes down again. Shades of opener. Dead 90% on beat, 99% on beat again. Chio has the beat available. He's not even going to need it. Flip goes Falcons' way, and suddenly it's starting to look like Falcons are stealing this one away, Isaac.
Yeah, well, I can't believe they won that. That was an insane fight.
I think
that EMP was a real issue from Zest.
Oh my god, they're going Reaper. They're going Reaper in the big 25. No way. That EMP was shocking. Skewed dying twice, 90% and 99% on the EMP. Now Skewed, he's got the beat drop, but Proper, he almost has another EMP. Skewed's got to be so careful of that. TP on from Zest. No way. This is not looking good. Beat push comes through, but it's a bit dicey. Someone on Proper, both don't receive it. Proud counter beat from Skewed. Big damage on a Chio as well. They're threatening the flip right now. Someone's in a squad of bother. EMP's coming. TP up top. He's looking for it. He can't find a good angle. He gets Zest. Zest is taken down. Jump from Dongak is good. He survives. He takes down Chio. It's a 4 versus 4. T1, they might get the flip here. Maybe not. Hack. Oh, so much. P9. C9. 44. So dicey. It looked so good for T1. Yeah, well now it feels like
they did look close.
Yeah. I mean, I thought they didn't stand a chance there just with the EMP situation, but they managed to weather it. Only Zest going down, but the C9 at the end there, just not quite enough. Hash Brown, OW, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, mate. Now the ult situation for Falcons. It's just that little bit better, isn't it? Someone has the Primal Rage yet again, and the fielder has the Kitsune Rush. By the time the unlock comes through, it's just going to be a rush on the point. Donghak already, he's fighting it out face to face with Proper, with Merit, but Proper in the back, he should be fine. Skewed in a bit of trouble, but Vigi is able to pocket him. Someone with the Primal Rage actually takes down Zest of all people, primaling the Reaper to death. Not something you see every day, but you know what, maybe there are shades of Fearless here after all, and there's going to be no cap for T1. This is going to be Falcons wiping the floor. 2 ults for 1. T1, these next 2 fights are absolutely crucial. They need this retake, and they need to do it without spending the whole bank.
Yeah, absolutely. This fight will probably decide everything, to be honest.
Yeah,
very
much so, because honestly, like if they can't win this fight, T1 are going to have so much point pressure in the next fight, it's going to be too scrappy. But right now, ult advantage, Skusio with the beat drop available, Dark jumping deep, beat surely about to come through. Oh, it's a bad beat. It's a bad beat. It just doesn't do anything. Now they have to push back off onto the point. They used all their cooldowns, but Proud, he finds the kill. Chio can't get the beat off. Shades of Skewed in that. Now someone in heaps of trouble as well, but Proud, he needs the pocket from his Kiri. Looks like the flip is going to go T1's way, and the ult. That was only beat for it too. That was Merit's ult, for Skewed's ult, and that's anything. So really, T1 right back into this.
Actually, exactly the fight they needed.
I was
Very well done.
critical of the beat, but it worked out in the end. Chia
they
got
went,
caught
they went
out.
just fast enough. Just fast enough to get Chia.
Ooh, Suzu, Primal.
Really?
Oh, beat forced by Dark's
Early,
Primal
yeah.
Rage. EMP traded for Blossom, but Proud has gone down. 1-for-1 trades. Zest has the shift as well. He's chasing down the... He gets it. What's it, 2v2?
2v2.
Monkey Lucio versus Monkey Kiri. Oh, I don't really know. I feel like Dark should be good for the touch here.
Rush soon.
Yeah. Chia has to get off the point right now. Fielder's just playing off to the side, pocketing. Dark has been bubbling well. That blocks off the heals, but straight away, T1, they're back into this one. Proud's back in. He's got the bowler shot as well. Doubles. Almost 3 ultimates about to be online for Falcons. We need a fight win now. Vigilante pops the rush in main. Everyone pushes forward, but Falcons' kite is so good. They know how to play this situation to perfection. Vigi, he's wasted his ultimate, and now the swing is going to come back for Falcons. They have it all. Rush comes through. Merit pops the bowler shot. It goes into a bubble, gets nothing. Merit's in trouble, but he survives. The pocket from Fielder is good. The flip goes through. T1, they need Skewed to beat now, but he's only 80%. It's so close. Oh, Proud's in trouble too. Skewed, get the beat, please, God. He has it. He can pop it. He pops the beat. Down goes Chio. Dark doesn't receive the beat, but Proper goes down. And T1, they're right back into it. They're bringing us to a 5th point here on Suravasa. Oh my God, just a game of kites, back and forth. Insane kite from Falcons. Insane counter kite from T1. They allow the flip. They get back. They were like 60% on beat at the start of the fight. 2 heal lamps later, Skewed has played his life long enough to actually build that 2nd beat. Oh.
Wow, the kites were absolutely insane. The ults actually looked genuinely really good too. Like, they didn't look kiteable, but both teams just managing to sneak away.
Yeah, it's these ults coming from the back of the point that will get you. It's so easy to swing around the corner, but Merit gets completely isolated. Proper, he's playing his life to the best of his ability, but he's TP'd into the mix now. Skewed finds a kill on someone, and that's just going to be a wipe for T1. 0 ultimates required. This is starting to look like bad news for Falcons, Isaac. T1 winning that fight dry. They've got 4 for the next. Ooh.
This is looking really good. The Reaper's actually done a lot better than I expected as well.
Yeah, it's like he got caught out a couple of times, but like in these big EMP trades, if he doesn't die instantly, he's really coming alive. Another dicey Kitsune rush from Vigi though. What is the point of this? Why are we going so far? Now EMP comes out and the counter EMP is just perfect. Proud. Yeah, Proud Zest Dark all go down. And honestly, Vigi's got to pull his head in a little bit because what are these rushes that are so deep from far behind? Pull the enemy team in a little bit more. Oh.
Spent the downtime between maps talking about how good Vigi was.
Yeah, no, elite backline, just not when you needed to get a Kitsune rush off, apparently.
Yeah, he played so well on map on Busan too, but
yeah,
the rushes are letting him down right now.
Maybe they're trying to go fast because of the EMPs. Like they want to go before the EMP comes online.
Yeah,
Deep dive now from Dark. They're on the retake. He might have his primal force if he's not careful. Looks okay for now. Beat comes through from Chio. Skewed's in a bit of trouble. Big ult exchange here. 2-for-1 trades. Chio goes down, but Skewed, he is not able to get the beat online. And T1, they need to wipe this fast. Dark might get staggered here too. You can see they're looking for it. No, they're not looking for it because Merit was about to die. Last chance for T1. Beat and Primal Rage. But Falcons, they have Russian Primal Rage. And this is a situation where if Falcons fight deep, T1, they have the point pressure on their back. So Proper, he's invisible. You can see someone is set up forward for a deep fight. Dark's going wide. Donghuck's the one going for the point touch in all of this. Everyone's going wide, actually. Skewed, no! Shades an opener, you derpy fuck! Suzu's so good. Primal Rage comes out from someone, but he can't find it. You're not fearless. And now we've got Dark on the point. He's totally fine. As long as he doesn't get manual hacked, he will be able to pop the Primal and keep the touch going. And someone... He fails to deliver with the Primal Rage. Oh, he gets out though.
That's got a juggle.
Skewed kept beat.
Criminally lives. Wow.
Skewed kept beat.
He did keep beat. That's huge.
Oh, one more chance. Fielder's going to come in with the Kitsune rush. Merit has the bowler as well.
Need to slow this down and try to get their own rush as well to even this out.
I mean, Vigi should have it post-beat. As long as Skewed doesn't fluff the beat, he should have it online. Manual hack onto Skewed. Dicey beat comes through. Hop. Kitsune rush forced. Oh, Suzu forced. Chio's in trouble. Chio's dead to Proud. Merit's in trouble as well. He's incredibly low. No pocket coming through from Fielder at the moment. No idea where Merit is. Blonhuck. Oh my God, he's taking so much damage, but so is someone. Fielder, someone. Proper has the EMP, but he can't get it off just yet. Where is Proper? We need this EMP yesterday, but he's invisible. Now it's one last chance for Falcons to touch. Proper might have to TP on an EMP see this one. He goes on. He's in stealth. He unstealths. He pops the EMP. Donghack gets caught. He's taking so much damage. He doesn't die, though. The Suzu is good from high ground from Vigi. The Blossom to take down someone. It's a 5v4, but this touch is so staggered. And Falcons, they're going to lose the monkey matchup again. Whoa.
Wow. Wow. What a map.
Yeah, insane.
Actually, very well played from both of them. Like, it's just really well, really good ult play.
I really think Skewed is delivering on a level that nobody could have thought was possible. Skewed, he's the guy where you'd think, like, he's so good for the double flex support lineup. You can play Juno Brig, you can play Ana Brig, you can play all of these double flex comps really well with Skewed. But we just saw a full map of Lucio Kiri Mirror, where Skewed, he may have had, you know, a shade of opener, but towards the end of the map, 2 separate points, he's 90%, 80%, 70% on the beat, and every time they needed it, he had it ready to go. He manages to actually get it done. And if you've got someone that can play the flex supports to that level, but also will not piss his pants and throw the game on Lucio, you got yourself a serious contender for a top support in the world. Love you, Minsock.
He played so well that whole map. Vigi saved him really well with a lot of really good Suzus. Got to give him that.
Yeah.
It's a really good Suzus, that map from Vigi.
Wait, check out Aki, everybody. If you your ad's fully cranked, this is crazy. Yes, Ryan. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. Take a couple of minutes to not. Yeah. But yeah, everyone, check out Aki. He is fantastic. And he actually plays the game. So if you want to watch some champion Ana gameplay, no better place to go. Thank you very much for the Prime, Yuval Co. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Don't check me out until you give Max some more Turkish subs, yeah? Some more subs. Know where it's at. Wow. Such a big deal. Do you like Overwatch? I love Overwatch. Is someone to bring back Han Binston? I don't think so. I think someone's still better than Han Binston, but yeah, they're just struggling. They're just struggling to close it. I feel like Merrick got caught a lot. I think both Freyas got caught out a lot, but yeah, and honestly, I liked the Sombra comp better than the Reaper. I think it was actually really, I don't know, that ult play is just so much better. The EMP's won them so many fights. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you. And you don't have 130-minute ads every 10 minutes. That's very true. I don't have that many ads. So if you guys want some more some slightly less ads, you can come watch me. I'm cool with that. I got no problem with that. Thanks for the follows, guys. Unbin Theory would have prevailed. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, Donghack looks so good. He was getting some crazy primals, juggling someone back into the point as well. That was crazy primals from Donghack. He's actually playing so well. His primals are just that bit better than someone's right now. It's making like a really big difference, I think. And I think Skewed's getting core less than Chio. I think Skewed's playing really well. Super consistent. How was I playing against you in plat lobbies? What do you mean plat lobbies? You mean in stadium? What? Thoughts T1 banned Freya to force Soj Mirror? T1 banned Freya. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea, to be honest. But I think that kind of comes down to the map choice. So we'll have to kind of see what map they go to. But I don't hate that idea. I think Soj Mirror could be good for them. Merit's extremely fucking good at Soj, and so is Stalker, so it's hard to say. It might still be kind of even. Proud Merit. I think Proud is actually better than Merit on Freya right now. That's what it's looking like, at least for right now. Proud's playing really well on Freya. I'd be very impressed. Proud boys. Proud boys. What a match, guys. What a match. This is so good. I really want to see a match between like T1 and Zeta. I feel like that'd be such a good fucking game. Would you let Proud do that much when Stalker used to stop him with Freya Mirror? Yeah. I don't know about Merit Freya. He's good. I think Stalker might be a bit better though, so I'm skeptical. For sure, to say the least. Anyone still in Max's chat? Come over to mine. Thanks. Got less ads over here. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, guys. Thank you very much for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Circuit Royale. That's a big map pick. I think.
Put on my kid-sized jacket again.
This will be interesting.
Oh, fuck.
What's up, Max? He's fucking joking it in the corner of his room or something. Merit was more consistent on Freya, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe he was pretty consistent.
Ooh, any excitement missed?
We've got a Circuit Royale pick.
Any bands?
No bands yet, I don't think. Stalker's in, Proper's out.
Use the prediction page right now, or I am. All right, you've twisted me arm. Match prediction. We're using Katara's new prediction tool, or at least we're attempting to see whether it works. Team name: Space Station Gaming versus Team Liquid. You should work on this. If you can get these to extend past the size of the boxes, that would be good UX, UI. This is ugly, the way that it doesn't extend down here. It's too small. I can't do our ban Preds. I'll ban Ash, I guess, because that would make sense.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on.
Oh, Sunshine Bread with 114 viewers. I sure hope none of those viewers have estrogen in their bodies. Thank you, Sunshine Bread. Alright. It's not alphabetized either. Ban Ash. And Liquid banned... When I banned Ash, what did they ban? They don't? Oh, thank God for that. You had to sell it? That's good. When I banned Ash, what did they ban? Do any of y'all remember? Did they ban Ana? I think they might have banned... I'm thinking about our match. Our match versus Liquid where I banned Ash. I think they might have banned... I think they might have banned Ana. I think they banned Ana. Because, like, why would we be playing Lucio, Kiri, and a ball? Make a prediction. Predicted winner, Space Station Gaming. Alright, Katara. I hate to break it to you, but your tool's shit. Because it predded the wrong team. It predded the wrong team. Gotta choose map. Wait, where's the map? Oh, fuck. Your tool's not shit. I take it back. I take it back. Retracting the comment. Your tool's awesome. Your tool's fantastic. I take it all back. Okay. The actual crackhead to crack dealer pipeline in like 10 seconds. Katara's pred tool is perfect. There you go. W tool. Actually, such a W tool. If only I could have seen this coming. Now, let's see what happens if we change the Ash ban to a Tracer ban, which is what I wanted to ban. Let's see how this impacts the outcome. Where's Tracer? There she is. If this makes SSG a winning team, I might actually throw myself off the balcony right now. The tool broke. The tool broke. If any of you are on the website making this unusable for me, I will... God damn it. No tier 3 gifters for Sunshine Bread, by the way. You people. Sickening. Genuinely sickening. You people. Chat, stop loading the website. I'm trying to see whether my ban decision would have had a statistically significant impact on the outcome of the regular season game that didn't matter. If you don't gift Sunshine Bread a tier 3 sub, you hate women. It's that simple. This is like insane bait. All right, we'll come back to this later. Come back to Jonathan.
In 6 minutes flat, there was no contest. It simply did not
Thanks for the
matter how
follows.
close the first 2 maps were. They did not want to be there. They were
Classic
going
O's
home,
chat.
which means
There's
they-
like no O's viewers here. Nuclear with a tier 1 to Sunshine Bread. Okay, so like I think a tier 1,
Dog's breakfast. Oh,
you don't
get out of
hate
there,
women,
stolen, yeah.
but you don't love them either. You know, you're somewhere in the middle. But thank you very much, Nuclear. You're welcome.
We've got bans. Got a
Yeah.
big ban and a diva ban.
Oh, we got
circuit.
bans? All right.
I
Hold
feel
up.
like neither of these heroes were going to be played.
Yeah, I feel like the Diva ban, Harmon's in, so that's reasonable, right? That's like super reasonable to take out Diva. Because now
Would you even play diva on this anyway? I feel like
it happened a lot at the China tournament where teams would play like Juno Brig, Diva, and stuff like that. Who had the first ban there? Your Os? Hello, Os
I'm
viewer.
not sure actually.
Thank you to
Maybe
all the
Falcons
Os
didn't.
viewers out there.
Maybe with the Brig ban, they were like worried about diva play, so they banned diva as a response.
Yeah, reasonable.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think the Brig ban is like super impactful because Skewed, like VG Skewed, have like an outrageously good Juno Brig on this map. Like they just walk over everyone. But finally, God, I catching on to stream. I just haven't been streaming. It's not like it's not like you've been like asleep while I've been streaming. You know, like unless you were really trying to watch me play Oblivion to 40 people. Like in which case, you know, maybe you're missing out. Isn't Hunter hated in O's for no reason? What? I'm
will
definitely
hate him.
one of the I'm definitely one of the most hated members of the O's community. I think like everyone
For
hates
sure.
me for sure. Yeah. And yeah, Sunshine Bread isn't going to spare you in the massacre. If you didn't gift her a sub, you're not going to be spared. Grow up. All right, Ana Juno versus Ana Juno. Honestly,
The May.
really good for both sides here. Dark on the ramp, but Harmon locking the horse again. And horse, so good into ram. May Mirror, really, I feel like this is quite close on both sides. This is a good ram map, you know, compared. I feel like horse doesn't do the best here, but maybe with some buffs, maybe horse can edge out the ram. Because I feel like it's going to be really difficult for Dark to ever push backline in this comp.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think Eris is going to make a big difference here. Otherwise, the comps are fairly even.
I mean, last time we saw a Harmon horse map, it was Falcons that came out on top. But a lot of that came from like a 3-minute snowball. And then over time, T1, they started to figure it out. They started to find their footing in the fight. But honestly here, like very close matchup on both sides. Wall comes out from Zest now in the choke, but Falcons, this is a really aggro swing. No kills delivered as of yet. Harmon, he's coming in for more. He still has spin and gold, and he's going to catch Proud. Proud was playing so risky. Wide angle, juicing in damage, but
Harmon's
now
going
Harmon's
down.
going to die, right? No, not right. Instead, it's going to be Dark that goes
my
down.
God.
One fight.
Criminal Harmon lived.
Yeah. I mean, Harmon's got
See, the
balls
horse
of
just made
steel.
so much more space than he did so much more.
Yeah,
Kind of cowering in the corner the whole fight.
Dark's matching the horse instantly. I just thought that, like, you know, first fight, Harmon took a bunch of damage, but he was so good with his cooldowns. Like, he stepped without using the spin, without using the fort. Then he was able to re-push a second time, get a spin and a gold over to the wide space, just pin Proud to the wall. There's worse places to be pinned if you're Proud, but now
That's pretty real
early
fast.
bowler. Fielder doesn't have the counter nano just yet. Oh no, there's almost a magic pick across the map from Merit there, doing a lot of damage. So close. Fielder has the nano, Harmon has the surge as well.
That's
Surge can be comboed with the bowler. Really difficult to counter that one out
Ray
as
from
well.
Geo, though.
Ooh. Oh shit, you must be a little bit ahead of me. Ray just came out now. Harmon manages to find a kill onto Vigi. That's an early advantage. Now he finds a second onto Skewed. No healers alive. Stalker popped the Blizzard, so did Zest. But it's Dongok versus the world. It's a 1 versus 3. Can you start counting?
I think we're fine. I was saying he had his ult. like he
Oh
was
right,
going to.
I thought you were saying you popped it.
It's 16, 15, 14. Are we good?
Yeah, we're in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good, cool.
Just don't go down to 1, or the whole chat will come and leave me. So yeah.
All right.
Tracer Man's 30%
Got a Vigi.
better. Oh god, you go.
GG right here.
Well, Ray for the recontest just needs to charge it a little bit. Good that Zest manages to dodge the
Eris is really big,
spear.
though.
Yeah, now they're all
That's
crashing.
regardless though.
Why are they going out so aggressively before the ults? Dorak has the second ult, though. Harmon doesn't find the value with his own surge. And that is going to be T1 getting it done. I thought that was so risky for them. They all crashed out when they were like 95% on the Ray, 95% on the surge, and they just went for it anyway. Got themselves caught up inside Harmon's Terror Surge. But really, somehow, some way, Harmon doesn't find much value from that at all. And now, a huge reset of the ult economy. And I think retaking up on this high ground, it's going to be brutal versus Proud on the Freya. I feel like it's a real shooting gallery position here where Proud can just keep on peeking, get these really high up angles where he can just shoot down on the backliners again and again. Merit going for something cheeky here but can't find anything. Fielder covered in bolts. Chio even more covered in bolts. Lamp comes out and is good, and somewhere in the mix Zest has gone down to Harmon. How is that even possible? Now Dark is stuck in a corner. This looks brutal for him. He's trying to buy time, play his life, spearing and on the run. Proud trades Chio. Skew trades Merit as well. It's an even fight once again, but no tank online for T1. Oh, Vinci.
The Kiriko and map swaps are interesting. I think I don't know which one I like more, but I definitely like them getting off Hana, to be honest.
Yeah, Fielder's popped that window up in main, though. Dark's back on his signature Doomfist, but unless he can find himself a fast kill, he's going to be in a world of pain, and there it is. The world of pain comes to receive him. Honestly, the way Harmon pushed up so fast in that even fight and just kept applying pressure to the squishies, finds that solo kill on, I want to say it was Vigi, and there you go. Now we're just all the way through to third point, still 4 minutes in the bank for Falcons. Starting to look like when Harmon gets on the horse, there's a much better chance for Falcons in this series. Dark, he matches the horse. He doesn't do half badly for himself. That's true. I mean, we saw on map 1, he well and truly has the horse chopped, but it's just these moments where, you know, Zest goes down early, Harmon goes and makes a superstar play, takes down a wide player, and I'm not sure that we're seeing that right now from T1. So by the numbers, it feels like Falcons have a bit of an advantage here in the matchup. Big spear onto Proud, and down he goes. Harmon stuffing everyone in the choke. He might be considering a surge here too. There it is. Suzu actually perfectly timed to avoid the suck for a few players though. And now Harmon, he's kind of stuck in the middle of everyone.
He's kind of okay though. He can sustain here.
Yeah, will you co-stream the Melbourne Mash? It's bigger than OWCS Korea IMO. And I think the problem with the Melbourne Mash is it might be happening at the same time as OWCS Korea. So if I had to pick a side, it would probably be the Mash. Thoughts on the new Pope? So glad that the new Pope is American rather than, you know, what is it, Italian, or what are your other options there? Merit takes down Proud, though. Fielder traded, but a second kill for Falcons, and a bowler onto the high ground. Vigi can't peek. He's so close to the Ray, but he can't peek. Dark goes down to the Blizzard, and that's going to be all she wrote for T1 here. Ray comes out. It doesn't
Falcons
matter.
got that so fast. T1 was so close. They had 2 ults ready, and Ray was so close, but Falcons just outpaced them.
Falcons have been
guard really well there.
They've been playing so quick with the Orisa comps. It feels like it's a bit of a common theme. On map 1, you had tempo being taken by Donga, constantly pushing and getting these deep, squishy kills. But now when Falcons have Harmon on the Orisa, the tables are turned. It's no longer Dongak pushing into backlines. It's instead Harmon making those moves. And by keeping the pressure up so high, feels like T1, they need to change something. This mirror doesn't feel like it's working out for them. Have we seen an Orisa ban this series yet?
I don't think so, no. Hanben's he's just doing so much right now. He won his one map before. Someone lost his maps. Hanben likely to win another one. Got a feeling Hanben, if they win this map, I think Hanben will send for the 5th.
You fuck with the jacket, Ryan? I appreciate that. Vatican saved a few clams by avoiding the Pope tariff and getting an American-made one. I heard he's from Chirac, which is, there's no better place to have a Pope from, in my opinion. I wish I was paid. I wish you were paid. I wish you played. There's a lot of things we can wish for, Squid, but I'm not sure that any of them will ever be true, you know? Unless I'm trying to rig my fantasy league team, in which case you might suddenly find yourself getting playtime. Is Bap OP? Oh yeah, Bap's the best support in the game right now. No doubt about it.
Yeah, play Bap in all your ranked games.
Oh, Jack Porter, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Anyone else wants to avoid ads, give me money. Subscribing, not a bad shout. A little 2-for-1 deal there. You don't get ads, and money goes into my pocket. So just something to think on. Bit of food for thought here for this offense. Now, we do have T1 back on the Ramatra. Maybe they've decided that the horse wasn't it. No, they are going back to horse or something else, as Donghak has popped the form and run back to spawn. Lucio Juno, though. Are you going horse again? Yeah, back to horse.
Juno's interesting.
Oh,
Oh, stopping again.
what are you doing? Sigma. No, I like this. I like this a lot because Sigma always matches up well into Orisa. No matter how strong Orisa is in a given meta, you can always counter out spin turns. And on this map in particular, the sightlines are long. That means you spin, you get rocked, double skills have been forced out, you can no longer do anything. So if Donghak has the capability to play this hero, he has the capability to carry right now. He runs out, and there you go. Rock straight into the spin. Fortify forced, and Harmban has to backstep. Now, the wide swing is going to come from Proud, and it's going to be so tough for Harmban to maintain. Nice rail from Stalker to stop Proud swinging any further. Bolt goes straight into a signpost, but again, look out for that skill matchup. Spin comes through, no rock in response, but already Ford has been taken out again by Harmban, so he has to back all the way up. Big swing timing for T1 right now. If only Dark could do some damn damage, but he's only 30%, so maybe he's got the theory down pat, but he hasn't quite got the Sigma mechanics that we were hoping for. Bolt catches Fielder. He's so low. Oh, Zest has gone for the other support. Grow up, Zest. Stalker rails Proud, takes him down. What more can Proud do? He hits the bowler, but Zest is just nowhere to be seen for the follow-up. Fight isn't quite done yet. It's about to be done as Zest goes in deep and Dark goes down as well.
Seals it. So close. Actually, such a close fight. Fielder and Geo both probably like 50 HP, if that, maybe 20.
Like, if only...
They just shot at the same target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if only they'd gone together. If only they'd gone together. How much for the jacket? It's priceless in 35. It's priceless. But if you would like to put your phone number into my iPhone 16 Pro Max, and if you're open-minded, maybe we can talk. Anyhow, double support ultimate online for T1. Ray trade could be dicey because Harmban can pop the Terra Surge into the Ray. Spin forced, here comes the early Terra Surge, and Skewed is just going to go down. Now we're going to see an eco from T1. They didn't even use support ultimates there. That is going to be Surge and Bowler combo, very powerful one, bit like a pull pulse bomb, but, you know, bigger AoE. So Falcons now, they are the ones with the ultimate deficit, but they've played 3 minutes off the clock, so I think even if they lose the first point at this stage, they are more than happy with the outcome.
I think this might be an angle where Falcons might actually need to try and make a really aggressive play. You can see Hanban hiding in the stairs right now. I think they might go for another aggressive Ray. There it is.
Yeah, aggressive Ray and down goes Proud super early on. Blade from Zest comboed, and it is perfect though. Takes down so many members of Team Falcons, and I don't think they're going to get a touch unless they swap the sim or something. Late stagger onto Chio as well means even if they could get a touch, it would be a 4v5er at best. And T1 wasn't cheap, cost them 3 ultimates in their spawn, but they get it done. They get over to the second point. Everyone from Falcons got a close spawn. Yeah. Falcons all got close spawns, so there's not going to be a spawn camp opportunity for T1. Skewed's making the swap over to Illari as well. Caught on the low ground and going for the Illari swap. That's a little... I don't know if it's a bit how you're going, but, you know, dangerous. Why was the battery dead? Overuse and poor charging practices, Ryan. I did try charging, it just wasn't doing very well. Zest over on the side. Good angle, but he is going to catch a bolt and have to slow down a little bit. Harmban comes spooning in, forces him all the way back. Proud is also incredibly low in main. Stalker swings with the clock, going for more. Rail onto Skewed, misses the second one though, and now Stalker's getting marked very well by Donut. Bolts coming through, left, right, and center from Proud. No kill converted yet. Donut pulls the flux. He's gone for backliners. He's caught Shu. He's caught Chio. He's caught Chio and Fielder. Shu's on a different team. He's gone. But clean fight for T1. Stalker really dropped the ball there with that overclock. Needed to find a kill on Skewed, missed a crucial shot, and Dark is just ready with a double flux. Now 3 players on cart, deep push for T1. Falcons' touch is going to be so dicey. Harmban got back spawned, you see?
He's really good at Terra Surge though, so he could actually hold through the Ebola bolt.
Yeah.
And they could turn this.
Harmban's
is coming up on that ult as well.
Harmban has spun out. Now he's had his Fortify forced, and now he has no way to push. He can't get in any deeper to get his Surge off. He might have to use his Surge just to play life, but Zest is dead. Grow up, Zest. So much damage on a Harmban, though he does have to use the Surge to play life. Dark throws his rocket, absolutely nothing. There was such a window of opportunity there for T1, but they've squandered it. How can Zest go down in that neutral? I think they should have 3-carted for longer as well. They gave time for Harmban to come back out and be the one recontesting. If they 3-carted the whole time, then the Genji would have had to come and touch, and then Dongak could have just rocked that Genji and completely ruined Falcons' chances. But by 1-carding and playing for safer positions, it meant that Harmban could come back in. Oh, very aggressive. But look at this. Captive Sun comes out from Skewed, splashes onto Chio, finds the kill. skill trades on either side. We've got T1 pressing up, but now we've got Merit stuck, and Falcons, they're falling over. This is good for T1. Looks like we're going to see a third point after all. Yeah. Oh, is there any chance?
Don't have much to work with either. Don't like the window fight for them. I don't think that they can touch this.
Yeah, no way, right? Yeah, they're all backing it up.
Not sure why Stalker's going Widow either.
He wanted to play the map for longer. He wanted me to get more ad revenue. I respect it, to be honest. Didn't want to hold second, and I like that. I like a long map 5 series for these teams. Hope that third match with, you know, Combo Team 1 versus Combo Team 2 is really long as well. Fielder pops the window, and looks like there are no kills converted as of yet. Oh, there it is. Zest, the constant in this series, as Zest goes down first yet again. Folly to the world with the Tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much, Folly. Appreciate that. But yeah, now this is T1 swing timing. Look at this whole situation right now. 4 big glowing check marks about to be online for them. 0 for Team Falcons. So really, as good a time as any to start leveraging an advantage. Nobody that they can really raid push right now. You can see Falcons are playing quite far away. Now Harmon surely gets raid pushed. Surely. He has no spin. He can't kite. Let's get an ult going. Let's let them kite. Yeah.
I guess we're just letting them walk out.
Yeah.
It's okay though, they haven't committed any ults. They didn't lose anything.
Ooh, Dressiah with the Tier 1. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Another ad hater, I see. Another billion ads to interviewers. Yeah, keep crying. Alright, Rock comes out onto Harmon now. Bowler comes in. Looks like it might have caught backline. Comboed with the Surge, but skewed. He takes down Stalker. What even is that with? I don't even know what that icon is, to be honest. Is that the shift? And it's looking like T1, somehow, in that exchange, all they had to use was Vigi's Ray. This is definitely a full cap, right? There's almost no way T1 would have to so royally fuck up. Keep your eyes on Zest, because if someone's going to throw the game, it's got to be Zest, right? Come on, show me what you got, Zest. Let me down. He's so low. All right, let's start getting some ults going. Let's get some ults going. All right, Stalker takes down Skewed's pylon. Harmon's in a lot of trouble. Blade comes out onto Harmon, and Harmon can't get anything done. And Zest, he might be the biggest letdown on Earth, but he's not enough of a letdown to stop this one. And it is going to be T1 pull capping the map as well. Keeping themselves alive here, but hopefully not alive enough to make it a 3-1 victory, because I want a map 5. I want a long, ad-riddled series.
He tried to. He edged us. He was trying to get himself killed, but...
Yeah, I've got no problem with being edged as long as it lasts all night. So really, give us another map. Please, T1, don't win this. You can't take it anymore? Yeah, there's money for that.
Yeah, I think Falcons just really screwed themselves over in the ult play there. Once we got to third, they just had no chance.
Yeah, I mean, when they were on Widow as well, just like contributes nothing to the ult fight as well. So like really, he needs to pop. But even when he was on Surgeon, he had 1 overclock and he fucked it up, which is very rare of him.
Yeah,
wait, I did sub. Why didn't it pop up? If you refresh Maple, then you can press enter usually. I think usually if you sub and it doesn't show up, you have to like refresh the page and then it'll give you the thing in chat to share the sub. Is the way that it works. That's what I always have to do, I think, when I sub to refresh. Because sub notifications don't come through unless unless the viewer clicks the share button. Why don't you all get mad, Blocker? Fuck that. Until why are you wearing a gimp suit? I'm not wearing a gimp suit. I'm wearing an OWCS Korea leather jacket because I'm an open-minded man from Hongdae with an iPhone 16 Pro Max. C-word, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. More of the same here as T1 opting to attack once again on the Sigma. Mapen Low, thank you very much for the Tier 1. Welcome. Ontus Gimp, my man, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thanks to all the new Parasocial friends. Let's focus on the game for a second. Dark, sticking it out on the Sigma. Hanbin, he's going to have to change something, right? Because he's been getting the back end of this trade. He's having both skills forced, so he needs to play it safe. Right now, T1, they are in a position where they might just be able to steal this one away. Feet Demon 23, thanks for the follow. Just shout out for the name, that's all. I quite like that one. Here comes the swing. Rock comes out, and that forces the gold. That means Dark can keep swinging. Throw his shield forward again. Bad news bears for Falcons. One last turn here. One more cycle. Fortified versus Rock. All comes down to this. He missed. Oh my god.
We're actually really, really close to window already from Fielder.
And I mean, if they can't...
This could be the difference if it's a long fight.
They need to force fort, like right now, or it's just going to be cooked, no? Stalker's so low that he gets bailed out. Swing comes through. Donghak, he's recharging shield. He wants to swing. He wants to go for the rock. Window's up. Oh, double skill from Harbin. For Window to reinforce. Harmon has E. Oh, Dongak has E. Oh,
Ooh.
proud. He gets his head ripped off. He was 98 on ult. Zest in the corner, but he has the Mega. Dark rocks Harmon? Maybe. Maybe not. Mera and Stalker both incredibly low, but Stalker finds a kill into Zest.
Take Zest.
And it looks like a map 5.
We have Alariel and Ray. They're so close.
This is an absolute
Yeah, Stalker's
disaster.
good for it this time around.
Yeah.
So clutch from Fielder, really. Harmon as well.
Yeah,
Managed to
absolutely.
juke one rock. If he got rocked before the window came up, it was game over. If he had to use his fort out in the open like that, it was game over. But he managed to preserve his cooldown so well. And instead, it's Dark missing a couple of rocks. Fielder getting that early window, ripping off Proud's head when he's 98% on ult. It's all it takes. Adel, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for T1 to hold this. I like the BAP in this comp, to be honest. I'm not loving the Alari.
I feel like he's had moments on Ilari, you know, a couple of moments. But on that first point corner, it's so hard to safely take the wide angles, you know? Like you want to swing wide, but it's just such a gamble. You walk wide, you get your head ripped off. You shift wide, you get pushed and die. So it's really so dicey for him. The thing about Zen is like you can play a bit more of a shallow angle and you can still get lots of passive value with the Discord, you know? As long as you're occasionally maintaining line of sight, you're doing something rather than nothing and you can play a more passive angle. Ilari needs an aggro angle. So I'm not sure about
Alari's a lot
that.
better on defense here, to be fair. I think.
Yeah, well, because
I think
they
Zen
control
is
the
better
angles,
on
right?
attack, though.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think Zen is a real liability now that Freya's in the game too, because it's such an easy hero to hit with the bolts. I think if you
Yes,
play
very
Zen,
true.
you just get
Very
fucking
true.
picked across the map over and over again. So it's definitely like more Ilari favored now that Freya is in the game for sure. Did you know that Unter is German for below? I did know that. Thank you for just making sure that I knew it, but I did. You see, my last name is Unterwurzacker, so of course I've had people tell me such things before. But, thank you for the little tidbit nonetheless. Anyhow, T1 back on the Sigma, Hanbin on the Ramatra, and I think this is really bad for T1. Because, actually maybe not, because Far is still open, but it's really on Zest to carry the game. Ram and Juno, they will absolutely decimate Dark with a good push. They can just go all the way over him and push backline. But Zest, he has the power to crush these engagements, to do so much damage. And because it's overtime, he's already scaled, which means he gets that suck, he gets that powerful E. First cycle has already come through though. No kills through from Zest. Dark is ridiculously deep, but he's managed to survive it. He maintains. Thrall W, thanks for the prime for the Horde, mate. Cheers. Alright. Oh no, Skewed is stuck on the side. That's Proud stuck on the side. They look so similar through the walls, but already a one-player advantage for Falcons, and it's looking like more. Bowler comes through, but the block from Dark, nice shield. Oh, Zest stuck in the corner. Vigi can pop window. There's a chance. It's a shallow window. It's a shallow window. No one can use the window. And that is going to be all she wrote for T1 here on. That was mint. That's actually a really good map.
Damn. That was a good map.
That was a good series. Now we go to map 5. Let's see if Orisa defines it or if we actually see an Orisa ban. Damn that jacket.
If they bring someone in and get their third map loss or not.
No. Surely, if they bring in someone and they ban Orisa, then it's like super winnable, no? And it's going to be their pick too, so they can go.
They lost the monkey matchup twice though.
Oh, they lost the Monkey Lucia Kiri matchup like so narrowly, but they won. They won on map 1, didn't they? With Monkey. Like Winston on a Brig versus Winston on a Brig. Dark was. I remember they won downtown and Winston on a Brig. They lost Winston Lucia Kiri. They won Winston on a Brig.
T1 won downtown.
T1 won downtown and T1 won
disaster.
Surabasa as well,
Dog's
right?
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
And now that Falcons has won, T1 gets to pick. So if T1 takes it to a someone map and ban Monkey, then T1 can play Orisa into someone? Yeah. That feels like
it. Just keep Hanbin in though.
But if Harmon's in and Orisa gets banned, then Dark can play Monkey and Farm, right? So I think like depending on the roster, like if Harmon is in, you ban Orisa, and if someone is in, you ban Monkey, and then Dark can just play either of those characters. The Green Gamer, thank you for the prime. 2 months, the 3-minute ad drove me to this. That's the purpose of them, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Marjed watch party greater than Unter watch party. What, are you Saudi Arabian or something? Like, where's your bias coming from?
He's literally the Batman of Riyadh.
The Batman of Riyadh.
Of course it's better.
Yeah. Is he co-streaming in English?
Why ban Monkey when T1 can diff someone on Monkey? Yeah. The
Because
kid's still a decent
it's
matchup.
because it's
for T1.
close. Yeah, like you say, why ban Monkey? It's because someone can't play a good ball. So if you ban Monkey and Orissa's getting played a lot, then you just take away something that is close and make it more certain. Because then Dark can play ball or he can play Orisa. Two things that someone really can't play. Move cam? How? Just joined. Is Freya 100% pick rate? Yes. The only time we've seen Freya not picked is when it's banned. Bring back marbles, Buster. You don't own me. Someone's Sigma isn't good. Someone's Sigma is definitely good.
It's very good.
Yeah. I think in future, now that Dark has done that on the escort map, I would not be surprised at all if when we see an Orisa mirror, we see the Sigma start to come out from someone instead. Because he did that at playoffs in 2023, you know? Instead of mirroring the Orisa, he was just playing the Sigma. But the problem is, it's not the same state of the game as what it was before. I think Sigma has gotten like weaker in some capacity and Orisa has gotten stronger. So it's no longer like a rock, paper, scissors where the Orisa just gets like hard shit on. It's different on this map because the sight, like on Circuit Royale, the sight lines are really long. So if Orisa wants to maintain on that, like Circuit isn't a good Orisa map, right? If it's a closer map where Orisa can like spin close distances and stuff like that, like cross space and potentially not use cooldowns to do it, then suddenly it's a different story and Sigma struggles a lot more. But, you know, Circuit's one of the best Sigma maps in the game. It doesn't work so well on, like, you know, if you're playing Sigma on like Busan Mecha Base, which is where someone had to play Orisa before, it's just different, you know? It's a different scenario. It's not a good... It's a good point for Orisa and it's a bad one for Sigma, rather than the opposite. Surely Juno being a thing makes it harder for Sigma as well. Also true. Also true. Do you live alone? Why do you want to know that? For what possible reason could you want to know that? Oh, it's so hot in this amazing OWCS jacket. You open-minded? Okay. I didn't. My bad. My bad. I know why you want to know. Do you have an iPhone 16 Pro Max? It's hot. Mind taking off everything. What's your address? What city you in? Melbourne.
If you get too cold, you can throw the Saudi jacket over the top. Get some more leather going.
Can you write your number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max suit? There's no way OWCS just now followed me after being a Twitter fan for 100 million years. Onto How Are the Cows? I got called by the man that are just saying that the water is incredibly low once again, but a man is coming to talk about drilling the bore in the next couple of days. So, hopefully that becomes a non-issue soon. Exclamation mark address? I'll think on it. I'm in Melbourne. I have
give
an
it to you
iPhone.
guys. Just come to my chat. I'll share it.
If you go to Aki's chat, you can actually get my home
stream.
address.
I'll give you guys the address. I promise.
Yeah, check out Aki's stream, everybody. I've given you a link. You can do with it what you will. Exclamation mark suburb. I've talked about the suburb many times before. Many times before. Another thing you can do is if you go to Aki's chat, he can give you all of Newish's personal information if you're interested in that.
Yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
I've got that as well.
I saw you in Berkeley Square Coles the other day. You really are 5'7". Cried. Actually cried. I don't shop at the Berkeley Square Coles. I shop at the Nicholson Street Coles. But nice try, mate.
Looks like a lot of people want your address.
Yeah.
You
But I mean, like, these guys got my
or you think they just
yeah,
want you?
all the OS guys fucking hate me, dude. That's why they've been trying to triangulate me for ages.
Yeah, they all of them hate you.
Yeah, so T1 have banned Orisa because Harmon is in, which was the predicted ban from us. So, you know, for a couple of guys that don't know nothing about the draft, somehow we've managed to figure this one out. Yeah, of course I live in Brunswick. Have you seen my fucking haircut? Like, have you seen what I look like? Be so serious. I'm not going to the Melbourne Marathon. Wait, my exclamation mark duo command has Aki's stream in it. Will these VODs be available? Do you mean like... I'm streaming this on YouTube right now and I won't unlist it, if that's what you want. If that works. So I guess, you know, you can... If you check out my YouTube, exclamation mark YT, you can actually find a rewindable VOD of these games, which hopefully won't get copyright struck down. Fingers crossed. If someone on my...
Time check.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
I'm like a second behind you.
13, 12.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Resting.
9. Good.
Yep. Lure onto the Box Hill with a beautiful Asian lady. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to get ready to learn Chinese, you know, just take a trip to Box Hill and you'll learn via osmosis eventually. Hey, Hunter, I saw you with the Nicholson Street calls and you look nice. No, you didn't. I shop at the Barclay Street calls. Anyway, exclamation mark estrogenize. That is a command that I'm going to have to look into. I'm looking into this. Now, we have ourselves a hazard mirror on map 5. That hazard mirror has rapidly shifted into Harmon on Diva and Dark on hazard, which is a good thing in my opinion, because if it was a hazard mirror, Dark would face fuck Harmon. Harmon, super mid at hazard, Dark, goat status on it. Now, though, very interesting lineup. Juno Kiri for both sides. They know something that I don't about the meta here. And so dicey for Merit, but the Matrix is incredible. Fielder finds 2, kills Proud, kills Vigi. What the fuck is that? Harmon traded out. No, it's an even fight, but Merit finds a late pick onto Skewed. And Falcons, that's a 1-player lead for them. Zest trades Merit. TP on from Fielder as well means he's stuck in. Oh my god, no way. How are you still alive? So dicey, so back and forth, but Falcons, it looked like they had it, and it has slipped through their fingers as Fielder TP's off point. They don't even secure themselves a tick.
Do have space right now. I can still work with this. Stalker's actually 20% off pulse. So is Zest.
Yeah, look at this wall up from Donghak to make sure that Merit can only go backwards, and now he's gone down. Vigi traded by Hanbin, though. Hanbin playing into this Juno Kiri. Diva is really good into that comp. I'm gonna keep it $8 with you. Diva's so incredibly free, but Chio finds a kill onto Proud. Donghak trades it out, so once again it's a 3v3. The trades are so back and forth. Now it's a 2v2. Be so fucking serious right now. Hanbin loses mech. Surely we're not gonna see Donghak get traded out as well. Donghak will find the kill. Stalker goes down, and it looks like T1 hold. It's just starting to look really dodgy for Falcons, actually. Look at Vigi's ult charge. Vigi and Chio both.
Wow.
They're on their Ru J-Hong shit.
Actually nothing, yeah.
Yeah. Both of them just J-Honging. I have no idea. Why are they not playing like Lucio or something like that, you know? Like what's the deal here? No Lucios, no Briggs, like surely like an Ana Brig or a Lucio Ana wouldn't go astray versus a comp like this, but here we are. Now we've got Merit looking for a couple of shots. Downpour comes out from Donghak, catches what looks like nothing. Suzy Q completely counters it out from the side of Fielder. And now the push back in. Kitsune rush up in main. Stalker on Proud's case takes him down. Merit taken incredibly low, but will be pocketed back up by his supports. Harmon going deep, but Chio's in a spotted bother on the other side. Pulse bomb from Zest lands on Harmon of all people. A Diva with a bomb, come on Zest. Maybe try and pulse something that matters. And Stalker has just chopped through the entirety of T1. That's a 5k for him.
Wow.
Oh, brutal. I think Harmon...
Very brutal.
Until T1 make a comp swap, I feel like Falcons, it was a hard first point, but I think that there's a comp diff for Falcons. No! It's map 5 and the Han Binston comes out? You're playing Diva into a squishy backline. Just stay on the hero and you're good at. You can play Ana with Monkey. You can play Ana with Diva. Like, I was just... Alright, T1 3-2 win. Easy. Athena Field, welcome back. Thank you very much. On Winston time, I'd prefer not. I appreciate that though. 1-for-1 trades. A Stalker takes down Proud and Merit onto Vigi, and it is looking like Team Falcons. I mean, I don't know why I was so critical of the Han Binston swap, because the Han Binston swap has perfectly enabled Stalker and Merit to kill absolutely everybody. The Ray fight goes their way. T1 still trying to charge up their first orbital Ray of the round. Vigi, it's been almost 4 minutes now. I want to say it's been 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Maybe it has been a clean 4, and Vigi still doesn't have his Ray. Truly doing fucking nothing. But Last chance here. They need to get that Ray online. Proud has the bowler to buy some more time, but Merit has a strong position up on high ground as well.
It's all going to come down to this Freya, I think. Fiji needs to not die.
Oh, Vigi's taking a lot of damage, but they can't find the kill. Dark somehow finds a kill on Chio in the neutral, though. So that's a great start for T1. Han Binston on the run. Dark is just putting it right into his ass. Not a ideal scenario for poor little Hanbin there, as Dark, he's chasing for even more. Wall up in main, doesn't even need it. And that is going to be Falcons stopped dead in their tracks. T1, take a look up at the old situation now, Isaac. They've completely equalized this.
Yeah, well. Ooh. Big late kill on Chio.
Oh, this is tough.
It's going to be really hard for Falcons. The Nano Monkey turn might be good, but it's not enough versus Ray and downpour.
Yeah, I have a not a great feeling about this fight for Falcons, to be perfectly honest. I think like as soon as Harmon gets his bubble popped, it's going to be a really easy one for Dark to use the downpour. Ray comes out though, and Vigi goes down. The Nano, Nano onto Harmon, and Vigi just took a little bit too much damage. The Ray couldn't save him. Chio's found a second kill, but this downpour, it's caught Fielder. It's caught Harmon as well, but he survives. Dark goes deep looking for more kills onto Squishies. He doesn't want to tunnel on the tank, and he finds a second. Crucial trades. As Fielder and Merit are both backspawn, T1, they're just going to be able to walk right back out into this one, and it's not even going to be a challenging recontest. It's just going to be a case of walking out. Dark has gone ball as well. Interesting change from him.
Interesting. Yeah, T1 are totally fine here. They got Zest in their backline as in Falcons' backline right now as well.
Yeah, I don't really know why Dark's made the swap over to ball, to be honest. It felt like he was doing so much on Hazard. He didn't need that fast recontest. Like, Falcons had no hope. So now, just off on ball, goes for a slam up on the high ground. Forces the Kitsune Rush very far behind. If they can kite this out, it would be ideal, but Skewed's actually going to go down in that one. Traded Kitsune Rushes. Dongak with another slam on the high ground. This guy's already 70% to mines, and Zest takes down Merit. Point pressure's so high, though, 1.78 meters over the line. Proud and Merit have been traded. Binston pulls out the hands. Dongak is incredibly low as well. Suzu's good, keeps him alive, but C9! Falcons cap.
He's only got the mines.
Yeah, this is...
That's a big deal they lost that fight, though.
Yeah, no, it's really tough, to be honest. Like, they lost so much of their frontline presence when Dark went over to the ball. He kept slamming top, but they couldn't finish kills at all up there. And then Nano Monkey turn. Harmon getting kills on Vigi. Primal turn. Harmon able to just hold it down on the cart. God only knows he's not getting those god tier primals like Fearless might, but he's still good for something. Dark being chased around in the back. Really, he just needs to use this minefield and get off ball. But Zest catches an early kill onto Fielder. Don't know how he's managed that. Proud up on the high ground. Also takes down Merit, just beaming from up above. And Proud is on the advance now, just looking for more. Trade onto Vigi though. Well, that's not great for the spawn camp. Maybe close Preds at some point. Mods! Please, mods! Don't open Preds and then not close them. There's like 10 of you watching. One of you must be good for that. Alright. Yep, you're fired, Suki. You're fired. Donghak, perfect engagement angle right now. Minefield comes out, slam onto Fielder. Instant self-nano from Fielder. He knows the position he's in. Keeps himself nice and healthy. Sleep onto Donghak now. Maybe not going to be able to find the kill there. Proud goes for the bowler, misses Fielder. Still can't find the kill, but eventually they get it done. 1-for-1 trades. Trades massively favoring the defenders here. Merit good for a second, though. If Falcons can keep finding kills here, the trade won't matter. Donghak goes down. Merit is doing it all. Maybe Merit is the king of Freya. Maybe all of my criticism towards him was completely unwarranted, and the proper Stalker DPS line is dead, as Merit is the king of Freya. Who knows?
He's looking really clean. He's actually doing really well.
If you're bothered by the ads, you
We've
can
got the
always
Malga
try the
swap now.
YouTube stream. Oh my god. Donghak is making the emergency Malga swaps. That's Hanbin's grift, man. Come on. Now Donghak just holding it down on the card. They've got Rush and Ray. A really good hero to fight inside the Ray, I will admit. Rush comes out first. Torps get nothing done. Big damage on a Hanbin, but no kill. Ray now as well. What the fuck are T1 doing? It's slipping through their fingers. Double support ultimate for nothing. There's C9 in the card at the same time. This has been the worst swap ever. Donghak is alone on the cart. He has the shout, but he can't stay alive. There's been a trade onto Fielder. It's crucial, but Hanbin has the hands. 2 kills for Falcons, and it's looking like it's going to be a full cap for Falcons in overtime. T1's supports have absolutely fumbled this. A Kitsune Rush that was easily kited into an orbital Ray that does nothing and still lets Skewed die. Talk about a letdown in overtime. It's like the spirit of opener is still there with them. Whoa.
Yeah, honestly, the whole map, like, it really doesn't feel like Vigilante is doing well on Juno. I'm not liking it for him. I think they should just play something else, to be honest with you.
Oh, absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. I mean, this has been the Stalker show all map long, but the backline from T1 just like constantly getting picked to pieces. Vigi taking over 4 minutes to build a Ray just to let us down like that in the final fight in OT. The whole point with the Ray, don't use it forward and push it off the cart. That just means the enemy team can flip into you and steal the cart away. So poorly played. The whole purpose of having a Mauga is to have a strong point fight, and then they go and use both support ults off the point before OT. What are we doing, T1? Come on now. You're better than that. I'm trying to gas you up as one of the best teams in the world, and then when it comes to the clutch, both supports do in fact start pissing their pants like Opener never left the server. Hanbin might be locking the hazard for attack though, just to keep things interesting. Give T1 a chance at a full cap as well. Has someone won any of his maps?
No.
No?
No.
Generational pickup.
That's what I was saying. I was saying they'd keep a Hanbin in.
Yeah, I don't know. They should have got Dark at the start of the year. They chose someone. Bombs. But, you know, at the same time, like, Dark has been so deeply traumatized by Chio and, Chio feels a stalker. Yeah, it's just, I don't know if he can take any more of that, to be honest. But Hanbin is on the hazard, and in this matchup, I would expect to see T1 edge ahead. Because Dark, he has so much star power on hazard. You know he's going to get kills. Hanbin, you don't know anything. Nothing is assured except for the defeat screen when this guy's on hazard in these sorts of high-level matchups. Dark, you can see him working his way through the left-hand side. Now, we've got Hanbin stuck in. He has to counter. He has to shift his way out. But, I mean, oh my god, Vigi again? Take the piss, man! I don't know what Vigi's deal is right now, but he's having a real hard time on the Juno and seems to have no interest whatsoever in swapping. So Kiri Juno all the way through to the finish line right now. Fielder looking for a kill onto Skewed. Skewed is being staggered in the back spawn. This isn't a stagger. This is them playing life behind. What am I talking about? They're trying to chase out Zest and Skewed, but this is them giving up so much space in main. Dark is going to be able to walk up with this one. Harmon's actually taking major damage. And look at that, Dark with the space provided. He walks up. He takes down Merit. He takes down Chio with Proud as well. We've got a brain dead hit scan player on Sombra right now for all of the marbles, and it is working. So this is perfect. T1, they get a free first point off the back of Skewed and Zest playing life behind. And Falcons, I mean, looking very, very vulnerable right now in this matchup. You still with me, Isaac?
I'm here, but I'm having some technical difficulties.
All right, I will just keep yapping. Start screaming like a banshee if your technical difficulties ever find themselves resolved. Dongak, he's a little bit behind on the downpour on account of the fact that he didn't have much of a successful first fight. But this is the free push zone right now, which means that everyone can just poke up, poke up, poke up. And that means Skewed is eventually going to have that Kitsune rush. That could be the trigger to go unless somebody gets picked in the neutral. Proud is sticking it out on the Sombra. Stalker, he actually dies with recall on the side. Zest misses his pulse bomb, but the damage is already done. Stalker's dead. That means there's nobody to touch the cart. Skewed taking a lot of damage on the side, but the fight continues. T1, they're muscling forward. They're getting cart push. Harmon's trying to maintain top. He's trying to push deeper, in fact. TP on from Fielder. Kitsune rush into the open now. Counter from Skewed is available, but he hasn't used it yet. Looks like T1 are actually going to try and kite this one out. Cheat the ultimate and then go back in with the advantage. Very high IQ players coming out of Korea. You would never see this in North America, mark my words. Now we've got a deep push coming again from Zest. He's on the back line right now, looking for a kill on Merit. Can't quite find it, has to recall back. Downpour comes out from Harmon, catches up Dark. There's a counter downpour available if required, but Harmon catches Proud. The hit scan can't get it done. Downpour comes through from Dark, and it looks to be a 0-man. Fielder caught unawares though, as he will go down to Zest. 4 versus 4. Vigi's incredibly low, but once again opting to nurse his Ray for another fight. Could pay dividends though, as Skewed finds the trade, and Stalker, oh my god, Stalker v Zest, and Zest wins the duel. Now it's a final fight situation where it's going to be Ray versus Ray on the point, but Proud has EMP. EMP is a huge difference maker in a trade like this. Carbon is stuck behind as well. If Vigi can avoid being spawn camped, oh my god, what are you doing, Proud? Proud uses his EMP in the enemy team spawn where there's no prospect of a follow-up. Vigi pops the orbital ray so far behind and gets sniped out of the sky by Merit. An absolute advantage squandered. Dongak, the Sentinel, he manages to find a kill at least, so it's a 3 versus 3 right now. If Dongak can find the kill on Chio, he might just be able to pull his team back from the brink here. His body is on cart. They are pushing. Zest has 1 HP. Stalker, no recall. Harmon taking all the damage in the world. Falcons have got a closer respawn, but it doesn't matter. And even though Proud is a fucking bum, and so is Vigi, Dongak is so good that he can pull his team over the line. Falcons, they're staring down the barrel. I'm spitting all over my microphone. They're staring down the barrel of a 4-minute time bank. Unbelievable stuff coming through from Dongak right now. So good. And Harmon's back on Han Binston.
Keep spitting.
Still? You still fucked?
No, it's alright. It's off and on. It's off and on.
Okay, okay.
It's alright. Yeah, Donghack's going crazy right now.
You're going outrageously high. Stalker, you know, maybe he's the man that has a chance to carry things right now. Get a pulse bomb, get them back into the mix. Yeah, so brutal. Merit on the Cassidy. Fielder finds the opening onto Skewed. Looks like it's a little bit difficult for Zest right now. Misses the pulse bomb onto the tank as well. That could have been huge, but he just doesn't deliver. Thanks for the follow, Titan. And now Falcons, they've planted the flag. They're back into this one, but Proud's coming up on another EMP. We just need to see how this hitscan player decides to use it. There's a flank coming through right now from, I think it's Stalker, over on the right-hand side. Dark's gone very deep. He's all over Merit. Suzu, headshot. Merit goes down. Can't get the high noon done. EMP comes out. He's also going to survive it. Chio will fall. Fielder soon to follow. Trade onto Skewed as well, though. No support online for the side of T1, but Zest catches a kill on Stalker. There's one chance now. Falcons, they've got the honor brick backline. Merit's made the swap off cast back to the Freya. T1 have no ultimates for this final fight. They also don't have the players to keep on snowballing through. So even though it looked like a fight win for them, it really wasn't good because they've spent so heavily and they've not reaped the rewards. Oh. Primal coming up. Rally as well. Vigi's nearly got that Ray. Vigi's shown that he's incapable of using Ray on objective when it matters, but if they can just get one more pick in the neutral, they can pressure Harmbin back here, get a good angle and get him off the cart, there could be a chance, but the pulse bomb, it catches Skewed exactly when they need it. Who is more clutch than Stalker in these situations? I truly couldn't tell you. He's the stickiest of them all and everyone knows it. You see any chance here for T1 at this point? Because I feel like it's dwindling, Isaac.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could see that, but unfortunately I can't see that right now.
Cried. Absolutely cried.
Yeah.
It's okay. Their chances are slim. That's all you need to know, mate. Harmbin has the Primal Rage. It's available, and all he needs to do is play slow with it. Just counter things out. Keep playing the clock. Massive nade comes through from Fielder. Catches both supports from T1. Down goes Vigi. Down goes Proud. Out comes the Primal Rage from Harmbin, though. And I'm going to be honest. I feel like this is the window of opportunity. Now that the Primal is gone, now that T1 can get bodies on the objective and throw down that Ray, this is their chance. This is where Falcons are going to have to come in and touch the objective. But the card keeps rolling back. So as much as I would like to believe what I just said, I feel like they can't even leverage a point advantage to cap the map. The card is way too far back now. Fielder has the nano boost as well. And Vigi's Ray, it's not like it's free. Fielder's been hitting purples all day long. He's going to hit a purple inside this Ray if they're not careful. Push up onto the high ground. Chio's dead. 3-5 pick on a Chio who had the rally. Proud comes in. He's inside the Ray as well. He flips inside. Harmbin receives a nano, but he's just going to go down. Vigi's dead again. Water is wet. Now we've got Proud fighting inside. Recall goes down. There's only the DPS alive for Falcons, but the pulse onto Skewed. The game-winning clutch pulse. That means the snowball is once again shut down. And just as soon as you think the T1 can get it over the line, Falcons come in with a clutch. Proud, he's gone down as well. 30 seconds on the clock, but Vigi finds the trade on Stalker. Maybe they can step. Maybe they can take the 4v4. It's going to be rally v rally. The Dark has the advantage of the downpour. This is their final chance. This is series fight right now. Can you see the game?
Nope.
Fuck.
Good.
All right. Chio, he's got a rally, but again, ult advantage for T1. Even Zest is about to have a pulse bomb, but there's going to be so much pressure on T1 in just a couple of seconds because they're going to be the team that needs to touch the cart. Proud doing heaps of damage, but again winning nade! Harmbin with one slash takes down Skewed and Proud, and that's just the hopes and dreams of T1 right there. Opener's Ghost coming back to haunt T1 when they need it most. Skewed goes down 99 on the rally. crowd with his ultimate taken down by a Fielder nade. And Fielder, I mean, it's a masterclass, to be perfectly honest. Every time they needed it, Fielder was hitting the nades, Stalker was hitting the pulse bombs. Just so good for it when it counts. Now we've got Sparkle with his brand spanking new face coming out onto the stage, smiling all the way to the bank. And that's a Falcons 3-2 victory by the skin of their pearly whites. No thanks to someone. No thanks to someone. Alright, let me take this fucking jacket off. It's so goddamn hot. Oh my god. Thanks, Craig, but I'm only wearing the jacket for the big games, you know? Chio's shoes? Let me get a shoe check on Chio. Chio's got the low profile Timbs on or something? Like what is this? Everyone's got white shoes and then Chio's just mixing things up a little. I fuck with it. Can you take your shirt off too? Tempted. I'm gonna open the window. It's like actually so hot in here right now. Miracle player of the match, deserved. But really, player of the match for sure should have gone to Stalker or to They give it to Merit because he's got plot armor, you know? He has like he deserves it. Looking massive in that 8XL shirt, King. Cried. I think it's only an American XL, actually, but that's okay. Yeah, Merrick gets the player of the match because he has like plot armor for, you know, being held hostage for a stage. But now, honestly, that should have been a Stalker or a Fielder player in the match for sure. For those final few fights, Stalker and Fielder single-handedly earned it. Side belt's looking big as hell. I hate it when you people lie to me, you know? I hate it when I'm lied to. And I know my side belts aren't looking huge as hell. But anyway, I'm gonna open the balcony, maybe even light up some incense to pollute my lungs a little bit, and we'll be back. While you wait though, check out Aki. Please check out Aki. Check him out. He's fantastic.
Wow. What a fucking game though. That's actually mental. I think Stalker and Fielder just never disappoint, especially at the end of the match there. It's very impressive, seriously. Fucking hell. Check out my Street Fighter Overwatch collab trailer. Check out the Street Fighter Overwatch. Wait, is that real? Wait, did that just drop? Can you link me? What are you gonna say now? Yes, it's real. Link me. 10 billion more skins securing. Oh, awesome. Street Fighter collab, bro. That's sick. Where is this? I need to see this. Where's this at? New Street Fighter collab. Let's have a look. See if my internet can run this. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go to Alex's YouTube link because screw Twitter quality. Let's see if my internet can hold up here. No fucking way. What? What? Of course Junior gets one, of course. What is that, Hanzo? That's sick. That's so sick. I might have to cop. What the fuck? I think this is their best collab yet already. I'm saying it right now. Anyone on stream, pull up to my stream. Come check this out. 2shot.tv/Aki 3Ys. Oh. I love that he pulled the Hadouken. So good. Oh shit. Oh. What? Bro. Segment. Oh my god. I love Street Fighter. This looks good. I rate that. This is sick. I love this. I love that he got this skin. That looks so sick. That's the perfect monkey fucking skin, Holly. The Sigma skin though, 10 out of 10. Like this might be the best Sigma skin. Stand up real quick. No, I can't show you that. You guys can't be seeing that. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I'm too excited. What the fuck? Yo, wait, that's actually sick. What the fuck? That is so fucking cool. Oh my god. Wow. You have biggest side dots than Hunter. That's so good. Actually, I don't think that's true. I'm not gonna lie. That might not be true. I may be able to sing start from 10, please. No, 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 stop it. Wait, Junkrat hasn't even gotten a collab skin. Yeah, poor Junkrat. Wait, no, he got a K-pop skin, yeah. He got one of the Eki, what's up? What's up, Turtle Hex? Fanboy, what's going on? Real question is, does Drew have a feed out? I guess we'll have to find out. The main encouragement. Been here the whole time? Good. I'm glad you haven't missed anything. Except for the entire last map with my thing buffering. That's sick. That's so cool. Need a Brig collab skin. So bad. Everyone forgetting about the Seraphim skin? What's this about?
What's
What's
up?
this about? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, they dropped the Street Fighter collab.
Yeah, I saw. Well, someone linked it. I didn't open it because I don't really follow cosmetics, to be
It's
honest.
actually good. It's actually really good.
Is it like skins? Is that what that means?
Yeah, it's just skins.
Yeah.
It's good. Do you ever play Street Fighter?
Nah,
That's less cool then.
not a fighting.
Yeah,
Not a
I
fighting games
played it
kinda
on like
guy.
actual arcade machines when I was young.
You need to be like.
It's fun.
You need to be like. Coordinated and smart to play this, don't you?
Oh. Yeah, we know you don't got that.
Yeah, I'm dumb as fuck.
You only got those side delts.
I haven't even got the side delts, dude. I've actually got nothing. I'm just broke in every category. Hey, Danny. How you doing? Long time no see. How are the double Ds? Time to check whether the Ash Band cost you a map. I mean, you already told me the outcome, but I'll do it again anyway. How good was Dark in your opinion? I think he's hands down the best tank player in the world, and you're delusional if you think otherwise. Marky, I hate hay fever. Achoo. Whoever invented cutting grass needs to die. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club, Marky. On a second account, you should try a corticosteroid nasal spray. They really help. That's what I take. Really deals with my hay fever. Okay, so Blizzard World, they banned Ana. I banned Ash. The stats machine. Oh, nice, you fixed the alphabet. You alphabetized it. Well done. 75% win confidence. If you change that Ash ban to a Tracer, which was the initially desired ban, their win confidence goes down by almost 25%. What's that? 24.6% difference? So, never banning Ash again out of trauma, basically. DD's doing great. Haven't seen the game of Overwatch in ages. That sounds like a good thing. I'll be honest. And now the website's dead.
We got a rare grand finals where Zeta Division didn't feel like an afterthought or a fortunate bracket path that gifted them a top 2 placement. For Zeta's entire existence, it's been a Lewis lit situation where even though he's part of the team, nobody trying to get down in the mud with them. But now they're trying to go the distance and prove that they weren't third wheeling. It's not a dynamic duo and that one other guy that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But there's
The website
just one problem.
has once again been hit
Zeta
offline.
Division handle pressure worse than glass under a hydraulic press. And they know it too, because there is no way to accidentally troll this consistently and this beautifully every time. Like, why is Pelican so happy to get Nano that he's jumping for joy at just the right moment to take a dip in the ocean? And how does Violet seamlessly transition from dialed in gameplay?
Aren't you using AI for bans now? Yeah, I use AI for my opinions, my school assignments, my bans, my social life, my image generation, video editing, ethical debates, the works. Yeah, this is a rerun, Hash Brown.
And yeah, he did toss his Blizzard straight into the DM. It's true, Max was far too hungry. He's not answering Cash App. That boy is starved. I don't blame him. He don't even get playtime. But what's more
I'm not even here right now, guys.
Ain't need that Blizzard. He's cool with it. Max can have it. Bro clutched up with the kills and completed the map.
You use AI to participate in Twitch chat? I use AI to discuss things on Reddit. Like, I just find a viewpoint and then use AI to create a counter argument. Just be like, hey ChatGPT, disagree with this guy, and use academic sources. Gumba did not use loads of AI for coaching. I think he uses loads of AI for his workflow. Falcon win 3-2. Someone lose. Oh, first match. Crazy Raccoon, obviously.
He is doing all he can in these fights. Zeta had no business seeing second point without these heroics, and he got no payment in exchange for these services. Then on the other side, when it was time to defend, who else could have
Johnny Somali called Lewis.
a better timed flank than the CEO of a metronome factory? Chorong had no play but to drop the rain, letting Zeta wipe him out and tie up the series. Somehow on a map where Violet literally killed himself, they still won. It's fantastic that Flora was able to overcome Zeta's trolling, but here's the thing about that. Crazy Raccoon were doing significantly less of it.
Yeah, I think this Falcons team definitely takes him out with Crazy Raccoon. I don't think Crazy Raccoon looked that good.
And on King's Row, not only did Crazy Raccoon try to push the pace like they
Crazy Raccoon looked really not that strong at all. I think they get Freya gapped. I think max maps are always a problem. Like, Max gets gapped constantly. Yeah, I think big problems.
While that doesn't seem like a lot, you can see the toll this took on him. In the very next fight, Bernard puts himself in a prime position to get staggered again. There is nowhere worse on the
I think this T1 can beat Crazy Raccoon.
Instead of trying to take himself out, he keeps
Just as this T1 can beat Falcon.
battle is over. He's looking for revenge whether
But,
or not he wires another
I agree.
700 HP
yeah, it's close.
into the opposition
I'm nervous for CR.
Thinks you missed that sleep dart 'cause if it hit, there's not a single working computer on that
I hate AI so much.
divine intervention for Shu to even miss that because he was setting up plays all day. The only thing this man fears is going out sad. He is walking headfirst into an enemy rally with no cooldowns and a smile on his face because he's like that. As if Bernard hadn't gone through enough.
A1 should poach Alfie or Pelican. Zeta would never give them up because it would be the death of their team. It would instantly cement the other guys as better than them, you know?
Then he tells his guy to follow up on the free fight win he created out of nowhere and drops a nade for fun. Actually, nah, Full Blaze, just look at this beautiful gameplay. He scales the wall, hits a goon nade on the back line, and slips bro off the
Seen every team except Zeta now, pretty much. Out of the most likely top 4.
Does Zeta
What do you
play
think?
tomorrow?
How do you think they hold up? They play next? No,
Oh,
they verse Vec.
oh, they verse bombs, dude.
Yeah.
They're versing fucking Poochan, dude. Like, there's no chance. Look at how tough he looks in the leather. Don't you think he wears the leather well? Did you do power rankings for NAEU? I'm not a content creator. Nikki, I don't do power rankings.
Also, start to finish on this point. He's saying is trying to pack this shit up, and winning the aerial duel is the first step in this process. With that squared away, he takes the nano boost and reeks.
Until you fuck with donuts? Yeah, I like donuts. Who doesn't like donuts?
So why wouldn't he? Well, perhaps he has his eyes on something far more sinister.
I love how you couldn't just skip past that picture. I had to gas up my boy a little bit. The way he wears the leather is so tough.
This shit was fire. Alpha E has no clue what's going on until he gets jump scared at cruising altitude by a rocket in his face. At this point, you just gotta hang it up. The skies are not for you.
Do quick power ranking now, make it a short.
Zeta Division did in fact not change the
I'm busy eating carrot.
physically and mentally, you know what, and probably emotionally shoved into a locker. It doesn't matter how you look at it. Zeta Division got lit the fuck.
You bumping that new Kanye in the whip or nah? Pride.
Other than Flora's felonious folding, came at the hands of Choron.
Just wait till you see my rims, JDXR.
Of their own. For example, where the fuck does he think he's going? And then you look to the opening ball gameplay of Junebin, and it's just a whole lot of nothing. Bro's lost his damn mind. The hamster wheel inside his brain that makes him so good at this character, he was taking a break. He wasn't around. With that, those are my best.
Are you a rabbit? I just like carrots.
Korea playoffs. Will I ever get to NA, EMEA, Asia, or
I don't understand the carrot hate, you know? Like,
no? But who's to say? Stay tuned to find out, I suppose. Have yourself a damn good one. Deuces.
hey, you wanted power rankings? 1 minute ago! Power rankings EMEA, OWCS Stage 2, Commander X. Korea, has he done NA? He hasn't done NA. Check this out. Be sure to give this a view, you know? Don't just watch it through me. Be sure to like give him a view and interact and stuff.
With 0 errors, 100% accuracy, not a single discrepancy or misplaced team. I'm sure everyone is excited to get the completely perfect Stage 2 power rankings to reflect what we're going to see over the course of the next few weeks in EMEA. A lot of the teams have been busy upgrading their rosters, and while in Stage 1 of EMEA, we saw probably the most competitive region in terms of the different teams that could all compete for one of the land spots. I think we're going to get something very similar in Stage 2, where there's a big pool of teams competing for the, this time, 3 land spots, plus a couple of extra in Last Chance Qualifier, to get to the major over in Riyadh come the end of Stage 2. So, we should crack on. We'll talk about all the roster changes. There's 1 or 2 we don't know, but let me show you the spreadsheet and we can talk through them as we go.
Love his framed picture of Zen, like it's a family member who died in Iraq. Yeah, genuinely, what the hell is a man in his mid-30s doing with a framed picture of Zenyatta behind him? You'd genuinely be better off with a blank wall.
Changes. There's 1 or 2 we don't know, but let me show you the spreadsheet and we can talk through them as we go. Got all of our teams here in the order they finished in Stage 1. I think technically Peps and Genji finished 5th/6th, and Peps had a higher regular season finish, so maybe they've actually got 5th seed going into this rather than a 6th, but more or less in the right order. And we've got all our tanks in green, our DPS in pink, and our supports in blue. What we're going to do is we're going to talk a little bit about the teams and the changes, and then we're going to go through and I'm fairly confident on in terms of...
Okay.
That's probably Genji.
I can't make it this win.
Still not their actual flex support. So I think there's a real chance that TM actually overtake Al-Qudsiya here. So TM will be above Al-Qudsiya in this 3. Whereas TM, I think if they get it together, they're a more advanced Brawl team. Their understanding of these comps goes a little bit deeper. And I think you bear in mind the recent Saudi E-League result where Al-Qudsiya played Twisted Minds. Now, Al-Qudsiya did win.
Wait. The Ultimates have Sile? Is that real? I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Why'd they get a third flex support?
But Psycho was on support here. So, in many ways, as much as Psycho had a very good performance in Saudi E-League, credit to him, still not their actual flex support. So I think there's a real...
I think Alcad should be higher. I think I would put Alcad at 1 or 2. I think Alcad getting rid of by far their worst player for someone that is solid is a big improvement, you know? Like, Kelex has issues, obviously, you know? Like, he's not very good at Brig, and he probably can't play any of the DLC heroes, but, like, Haku was so bad that I think if they could come second and go 4-2 in the grand final, going Kelex for Haku is enough.
Real chance that TM actually overtake Alcad.
Someone's got a gift usually. The loyal viewer.
So TM will be above,
but unfortunately,
Alcad
they are
in
too
this
poor to
three.
subscribe.
The question is just where did TU go in all of it? I think one of the problems... I think the thing I keep coming back to with TU is the brig problem. Because
3 flex support, 0 Brig players.
I mean, obviously they can still swap to Brig, right? And
Marto H, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Much can he improve it
I don't
with?
hate the ball.
There's
The forge set
room for
ads.
improvement here as well.
This is an absolute disaster.
But I
This is a
just
dog's
worry
breakfast.
versus
Get out of there,
so many of the
stolen,
diva.
Oh yeah,
the lack
that
of
could be
Brig,
why Skulls
the
there.
lack of Brig expertise is maybe a better way to say it. I worry that the TU
TM
gambit
got a big upgrade in the form of KSA. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. I forgot the KSA is sort of just like TVNT, but better at all of his heroes. So, fair enough. Twilight can play Brig, no? Yeah, but you're never going to want Twilight on Brig. It's got, like, 100%, Twilight must be the honor player.
is not going to pay off.
Okay, you say EMEA bums aren't ready for Mag and Who Are You dives on Monkey Genji. My theory, or my narrative, is that Krusty is completely lost as a solo coach and can't play to strengths. So he's got Mag playing Diva and Who Are You playing Tracer. He signs the man that should be the best monkey in EMEA, and he signs a Genji one trick, and he makes them play Tracer and Diva. So if you see any Diva Tracer coming out from Genji, then like we need to start the Krusty fraud narrative. The Krusty can't win without 9K and Junkbuck making the decisions. That's the narrative that we got to get on board with, okay? Do you think Krusty would be a better assistant coach? I think Krusty is a head coach in terms of his leadership skills and the vibe that he brings to the team, but his success is always tied to Junkbuck, so.
It'll pay off to a degree,
Or
right? In
9K.
terms of they're still going to be in the mix, and they might even upset a team or two. You know, good maps and everything like that. I think it's probably actually quite hard
Narrative.
for TU to not take a single map in a series with how strong the map pool is for them. But I worry the lack of Brig is going to come back to bite them. So let me put the ultimates in fourth, which means that sort of decides
Who Are You
the
for
rest of
Spawner
it
is a
for me as well, 'cause
downgrade?
I think Twitter's
That's
minds
just not true, is it?
are
It's
the
wrong.
second and actually will be closest.
It's okay to be
BP,
wrong, but it's
and then
just
Alcatraz
wrong,
will
isn't
round
it?
up our third spot, meaning TU will probably have to go through that last chance qualifier. So let me just give this for once over to
Yeah,
check
I
I'm
think
happy
so.
with my power
Thank you.
rankings. Frosttail in 8th, yeah. Quick Esports 7th. Yeah, pretty confident with these bottom three, and I think that tier break that I
three.
put in there between the bottom 3 and the top 5. Confident that'll transpire to be true. And
Yeah, I
similarly
think.
with a power
I
ranking,
mean,
Extremity,
if you look at this roster, Chase Torch is dropped. KSA is on Twisted Minds. Faith is dropped. Well, Faith is a coach on this team, I think, but they've made huge changes. You know, Faith dropped, Chase dropped, Heesung in.
these I'm fairly confident on in terms of Virtus
Big
Pro and
deal.
Genji. TU is the big risk, but
Crocs.
yeah, no, I'm happy.
Crocs has a line through him on Frosttails, so it looks like he's not there on Frosttails. Is Top Dragon just the opener of DPS? No, because Top Dragon's good. He's just not good enough.
I'm happy with it. I'm locking it in. These are the power rankings. This time, they're definitely true.
You reckon
This is
TM
the
can
order
take
they're
it to
gonna
VP?
finish in.
Yeah, I think so. I think TM has like a really high ceiling. You know, like if TM does well, they can do really well. But they also have like limitations that sort of suck. You know, like how KSA and TVNT are both just like hard off tank one tricks. Whereas, you know, now Vestola and Ice are there, and if Ice actually delivers on main tank in a way that Chase did not, then this team is just going to be a sick dive team too, you know? Because VP was already the best, right? And if VP can start playing like Monkey and this other stuff as well, then like VP is just going to be better still. I think the Ice edition is really potentially huge. We're on Busan. PVNT has been practicing Winston. Your lane ready for it? What's going to happen when he pops Primal Rage and he has to give his hands to the enemy? What happened to Rajaro? Rajaro didn't get a team after VP and went pro in Marvel Rivals. I believe in Smash. By the way, nobody gifted Muesli a sub. Muesli just destined to be tortured mercilessly by ads for the rest of time. I'm so sorry, Muesli. I tried to beg on your behalf. It just didn't work. You're just going to have to watch a million ads. Just a reminder that, you know, if you're subscribed, you don't get ads. Because there's a lot of those. Like, there's a whole lot of those. You still get your drops, subbed or otherwise. But, yeah, you get so many ads. Like, God help your viewing experience. PVNT is going to be the first man to juggle with no hands. Turbo for the win? Yeah, good shout, Eva. I need to go, but please give me a sub now. It's truth. It's truth. Oh, I forgot to like the video. I'm being impregnated. I agree. Peps isn't an unsigned team. It just pays less. First, I hate the frame pictures, then take it down at Hunter. At Hunter, I hope you go bald. Your hopes have actually come true. In reverse. It's already happening. Psycho, every LAN I'll be wearing this scarf. What is the
For him,
scarf?
pretty easy to do when you're not grenade season to you, because what's not right. Yes, to be honest, it's
Kind of a straight.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Been regarded as
He put T1 third. He put Zeta Division fourth. He put Falcons first. He put Crazy Raccoon second.
a third team. Can they do it for career play?
I think I like these power rankings. It's a horrid, twisted mind stuff. Yuri with the gift sub to Muesli. We're so back. Thank you very much, Yuri. Welcome, Muesli. Enjoy your ad-free viewing for the month. Catch me stream in Oblivion. You'll now have something to watch. Is there another game or are we just slopping? Oh, there's another game. Zeta Division's about to play. But Zeta Division is about to play versus a bunch of plumbers. It's the matches aren't done. The matches aren't done. I'll let me show you. Where you see? You can actually see Finn right there. Seated and ready to go, and Alfie in the support role. The matches aren't over. But yeah, this is a bit of a plumber game, right? Like, Vesta was shit last stage, and I mean, God only knows they're going to be shit this stage too. So, yeah, this is a plumber's game. Was Zeta a Freya ban on map 1? God. This would be such a great time. I wonder if Flora's any good at Freya. Putting all of my Hunter coins in Vesta? Yeah, good luck with that. Oh yeah, Zaki's still here? Where's Zaki at? Fat Cummies, thanks for the gift sub to Fairboot. Big up Russia.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Appreciate that. Thanks, Fat Cummies.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
You just been chilling?
Been chilling.
Nice. Whoa. Why'd you ban Sloan? The redeemable hasn't happened yet. What just happened? Did Fat Cummies gift to ban? That's not a fair ban. There's a channel point reward for that. That doesn't count. Sloan's back. You can't. Sloan's back, you know? The only way Sloan dies is if Sloan missteps so horrifically that I have to do away with the channel point reward. Or, 3-minute Twitch ad. Cried. Alright. Plumber League starting now. Pelicans on the Genji. Flora's going to make a swap perhaps over to the Ashe or the Sojourn. I'm feeling an Ashe here, but it will be a Sojourn after all, because what do I know? Pelican opting off Rip to go for the Genji instead of the Tracer. Genji's a good pick into Orisa, generally speaking. Side fight for Zessen. He's up. He's out. Straight away, Pelican has marked him and taken that space. Backline of Vesta taking a fair bit of damage. Looks like they found a sponsor, as they're no longer just Vesta Esports Club, but they're actually Vesta Esports Club Songna. Or Songna. Yeah, Songna. Alright. Does look like Vesta not going to have point control. They're all stuck up on the high ground, taking a hell of a lot of damage, and Zeta are just going to get an early cap free of charge. Unless, of course, they get their bodies off the point and don't cash in their free cap. Instead, opting to try and win the fight now. Big dash from Pelican, but now he's caught without dash or deflect. Has a second dash reset available because of the kill onto Zessen, and Bernard is cleaning house. Close the Preds! Up here, old charge gap. Yeah, it's Alpha E being a better brig than Search. Maybe Alpha E was like a goat's brig, you know? Maybe that's what he gets to call back to. Something very, very ancient. You seen anything inspiring from Alpha E's brig yet, or are you back in the technical difficulties hole?
Yep, so in the hole.
Fucking hell, mate! It's brutal for you. You're barely getting. You're barely getting to watch the games. Is your net just dog shit? Like you just can't. You can't do the.
It's
quality?
actually really good. So I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
I've genuinely never had my internet buffer since I've been here. Still having it.
Bit fucking dicey. I don't know. Have you like fucked around the quality settings or whatever? It just hasn't been working for you.
Yep. Yeah, I had a fair go.
Sorry to hear it. All right, we got a point touch coming through from Vesta, and they've actually very nearly flipped the cap. Zessiny's going to slide over to the point, and they are going to get a free flip out of this one. Alfie comes in hot with a rally, though. Songan will go down. Big shield up in main, and that is going to be Search falling as well to the shield and the flail of Alpha Yi. Flail goes wide on the Tracer at point, but all Vesta were able to secure from that situation was 11% and a dream. Zeta, they have 4 ultimates for the next fight. Vesta, they're in a similar situation, but they're the ones that have to retake. So God help them when they want to go for their Ray push turn, and Bernard comes in with a big downpour, just going to clean house. No Winston in play right now, as Sungan presumably is an off-tank player, and Bernard, we all know, doesn't have a monkey on his shoulders. It's interesting to see how different teams match up nowadays, where there is no hard one hero meta, because teams have these off-tanks, these main tank players that are a little bit too constrained to do it all. That being said, occasionally Han Winston will come through and change the tide. Flora pulls the clock inside the Ray, gets one, but gets traded out by Zessen. Sungan's orbital or Terra Surge, good for one as well, and somehow Vesta appear to be closing this one out. Search went down with the rally, and it doesn't matter. They still get the flip. Zessen still gets the late kill onto Finn, bum by the way, and they still keep the rally in the back pocket for next. It's going to be a tough one, playing into both the downpour and the blade, but better than a kick in the head. Oh, downpour available for Bernard. But Search has a counter now. So really it's a case of, you know, is he going to waste his bash? Is Pelican going to be able to get something? Close rally. Really nice play, actually. Good for 2. Scarlet cleans house, takes down both bash players. Really like that play from the side of Vesta. Good initiative to recognize their old deficit. Scarlet gets a 3rd. Takes down Finn. Dashes off into the night. Swing on to Pelican. But Zessen fumbles just a little bit, and it's going to be Pelican taking him down. Late trade from Pelly. So high value. That means Zeta Division are going to be able to retake 5 versus 4, and Vesta, they're going to be left scrambling on this one. They need to slow things down, just buy time until Scarlet can get that blade online. Scarlet being dashed on over on the point side, going to have to give the space. Downpour comes through from, oh no, Downpour catches Scarlet, and down they will go. That was the win condition, that was the Dragon Blade. They're going to play slow as long as they can, see if they can find a pick with the railgun, but soon enough they're going to have to touch the point. Spin from Songan, running down to the objective just to secure the touch. Spin used, gold used. Songan is going to be in so much trouble in just a couple of seconds, taking all the damage in the world. Alfie uses the bash, takes them down. Alfie is about to have that rally. Blade comes up, but then just in time, Alfie pops the rally, bashes the blade in Genji, and down he will go. Alfie putting on a goddamn clinic on the Brigadier right now. That's going to be Zeta Division, 100-64. Going to keep it $8 with you. You would expect when you see these two teams to match up, 100-0, maybe 120, 100-64. Already signs of life for Vesta. Not ideal for Zeta. You can see they've gone down a little bit from their previous level. Vesta are plumbers. Net check. Yeah, he's dead.
Pull up the Twitch, and it's like working fine.
Oh, okay. We can use that. Yeah,
the other streams, like...
Oh, we can try that. I'll change.
It's just hard to sync, right?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it just works. If it's a just works situation. Okay. Oh, actually, I can sync with you on the Twitch anyway. Just tell me the time you're at, and then I'll just sync to you. You know.
Okay. Let's prepare to attack 9, 8, 7,
counting.
6, 5.
Yeah, we're synced. Nice,
4.
easy.
Yeah, cool.
All right, cool.
All right.
Done.
Sweet.
All right, I'll start leaving you space to talk.
Until I get mad or something.
Yeah, until you get mad.
Yeah,
I don't know if they run ads on that mainstream much. You know, they probably run the bare minimum because it's not
Definitely
like a.
not.
I wonder if Unta could be a better flex up than Finn. Maybe not. Maybe not. And yes, you have been edged. deal with it. Bernard now matching the horse, and I think this is going to be a harder matchup now for Vesta, to be honest, because Bernard has an absolutely insane horse on his shoulders. Already 30% to the ult. Pelier's already diffed Scarlet. Down they go. And Vesta, pre-fight it off rip. Your trace is gone. Bernard's rushing in towards your backline now, keeping up the pressure. Sungan on the run. Alpha Yi just muscling forward as well. Gets that bash kill onto Sungan, and it's all... it's all just Zeta Division in the kill feed, cleaning house. So much aggression. You can see a completely different pace when it's not Hazard versus Orisa. You can see Bernard's much more comfortable here.
Alfie's looking really good on Brig too. He's actually farming like a whole first map.
Yeah.
What I saw. Looks like he's playing really well.
He really understands the push timings, you know, it's not like he's some AFK bot just playing his life. He's actually really aggressive with it, but he hasn't been feeding.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, sometimes you get a DPS player that knows how to be aggressive, but they don't know how to reel it back. They start feeding. Here, he's made a little bit of a mistake, though. He hasn't juggled the cap very much. Now he's melee range of the Orisa getting spun off the point. Vesta might actually be able to almost leverage a cap here. Alpha Yi pushing back in. His shield's a bit low, but Sungan is so incredibly low. Bernie's got that ult if need be, but it's looking like he's not even going to need it. Zeta Division, another neutral fight win. Vesta tried to pressure cap, just didn't get the value.
Yeah, they got all their ults a little bit earlier too. Could make the difference in the next fight.
Yeah. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing Vega. Vega hate is so forced, but it is pretty funny. I like that. Alright, Zeta Division 5 check marks online. Vesta, if they play slow, they will have 5 of their own. Orbital Ray in spawn from Wuchan and Finn both. Flora pops the clock. Rally comes out from Surge. Alpi as well. Bash for Bash. Oh my god, Surge for Surge. Pulse comes out onto Surge. It's a 4 versus 4 now. Zessen about to have that clock, but Bernard spears him out of the game. No such luck. Trade coming through for Zeta Division and Vesta. They've tried to touch point with Scarlet, but they're not going to flip the cap. And now they're going to lose the front fight for it as well. One last chance. Zessen's overclock against the world.
9 ultimates in one fight. Zessen's the only one that didn't get to use it. He died so quick.
Oh, Finn? Finn's a plumber. Look at where he just died. Ooh. He's died to Wuchan floating off the edge of the map. But I guess it doesn't matter because I don't even think they can touch anymore.
Zessen's... I see you.
Pelly knows. Oh, Pelly got railed. He had to back up with the recall, but Zessen's dead. Alright. Unto Yuso Skibbity? I don't know what that means. I'm 27 years old. But Flora, yeah, he's just drilling. He's good for it on the Sojourn. Interested to see now that the Freya is going to be out of the game. Zeta Division banning Freya. Maybe that's a bad indicator for their level on Freya, to be honest. If they're banning it on map 1, maybe that means that Flora isn't so good on it, to be honest. But, honestly, yeah, not a great one for Vesta. As soon as Bernard squared up on the horse, it seemed like there was no hope. Finn literally fixed my toilet last week. Finn is the next Violet. The difference between Finn and Violet is that Violet has had an extremely long career where he has won championships and been a superstar player for years. Has Finn won any championships? Tier 2 championships, you know. One on O2 Blast. Alright, what do we have going on here? He came second a few times? Yeah, but if you're not first, you're last. Finn finished second and third a lot. Nearly won with Kaluge. Kaluge was good. But so was Mikey. Korean Contenders is such a Kappa title. I mean, it's a meaningful title, but like, you know, winning Korean Contenders is not as good as winning Overwatch League. And that's what Violet achieved multiple times. What were the bans on map 1? Freya by Zeta Division and Unknown by the other guys. Mikey, good Kappa? Mikey was a really good monkey. Really. Mikey was a really good monkey. I think Finn got like mega Curie gapped in the 22 grand finals. Mikey got like moderately monkey gap, but it's like best fearless. Like Striker Reaper versus Sparkle Reaper. Like Striker was so much worse than Sparkle, I think. Mikey was really good at Winston. Like, what Mikey was not good at was talking to women. Just depends on the women he was talking to, you know. Hunter, can you please show your forehead? It just keeps going and going and going, you know? Like, the hairline never starts. Like, I'm all the way up here, and there's still no hairline there. Mikey made people uncomfortable. Sparkle was insane that finals. Sparkle was so good at Reaper. Guys, I didn't watch that first map. How was Alfie? Good. Good. It's good at Brig. Got that Brig on him. You're balding? Yeah. Of course. What the fuck? All the boys are gathered around Finn's desk for a little show and tell. I don't know how Sparkle got so washed the year after. I mean, he was just someone that was like, really good for like Genji and Reaper at like the absolute top level. And like all of these flex DPS players, like there was like, you had Kevster, Proper, Stalker, Alpha all these flex DPS players that were just like just better than him, like at pretty much everything, except for Genji. And it's like, at some point, can you really afford to have like the Genji Reaper 2 trick? Like, how often is that going to work out for you? It really helped if you could be elite at Doom. Talking about the wrong game. I'll tell you would pull so many women if you were bald. I'd be like the Northern Lion of being 27. Probably not. I think that guy's like quite smart.
You already do with those side delts.
True. So it's those side delts that really work for me.
It is.
Yeah. Are you scrimming EU? No, we never scrim EU because our Koreans are in Korea. Hunter, I will cry if you ever lose your hair. I'm actively losing it. You can start crying now if you'd like. You should go bald with a stash. I see a vision there. Why do people assume that all women find bald men attractive? Nobody assumes that either. Bald men are objectively less attractive. Everyone knows this. Why are you saying what the fuck, Mini? What's wrong, Miniature? Might be time for that turkey trip, Unc. Women do not find bald man attractive. Yeah, I know. Like, genuinely, it's like, there's no upshot to being bald. There's no, like, positive side. Like, if you think that, you're coping, you know? Like, you think a bald guy would be less attractive with a full head of hair? Try to find out.
This is an absolute disaster.
Tommy!
This is a dog's breakfast.
Thanks for the tier 1.
Get out of there,
Welcome.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Appreciate that. No,
You never
upside
seen
is you don't need to
those
wash your
photos
hair. What did you say?
You never seen those photos of new and light bald?
I've never seen a bald new. But I have seen a bald light. But light's like hot, you know? So hair, no hair, it just works for him. Because he looks good. You need to Statham max when you go bald. Have you seen that video of Statham oiled up head to toe dancing in like a jock strap with a cheetah? Yeah. Every time this old fucking man reads chat, I expect the message to pop up on the screen. Maybe you really do have B's for brains with that level of like written, you know, ability. New like the creep? Nah, different new. Different new.
Yeah, different one.
Yeah. A new with a full head of hair.
An EW.
Yeah. Do you know when I think of Australian, you're literally the mascot, Airshade looking? Minnie, you're Australian. What do you mean when you think of Australian? You're Aussie. What are you talking about?
It's a whole other planet to home, mate.
What are you talking about? Like, I don't look like an Airshade at all. I don't wear fucking TNs and wear Nike shorts and like button up polos. Like
The Anna Ball ban.
Aren't a ball ban? Who banned ball? Zeta?
Zeta, I think.
So Sungan is a ball player, I guess. We need to get you in a Nike Tech. No, I'm good on that ride. Hunter, what's your opinion on genocide? let's keep the politics to Hassan's stream, okay? Like, I'm good on that.
You guys should have heard him singing Kanye earlier.
Yeah, you missed out. If you go back a few hours in the VOD, you can hear me singing the new Kanye release.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hunter, you can't shit talk bald people if you aren't bald. I'm balding. I have perms. Hunter, thoughts on those damn Crocs ripping people apart? Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. See you,
You in a
Koi.
match?
Koi, there's a YouTube stream. Yeah, 26, 25, 24.
16, 15.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I'll catch up.
13, 12, 11.
All right, we're
10.
synced. Yeah, we're synced. Go for it.
Wait.
Any insights, any feelings on the comps? I feel like, you know, Horse
Once
v...
again, I'm playing Horse v Hazard. It's an interesting one. Scarlet's just getting destroyed the whole fight.
Yeah, Scarlet just disappears.
One health. Yeah.
When there was a sign of life for the side of Vesta, it was when it was Horse v Hazard. Like, the Hazard looked a little more awkward and the Horse was getting some value. But this time around, Scarlet just insta-pre-fighted by Pelly. Probably not a great omen for the remainder of the map.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, all else the same. Maybe Vesta will be able to steal out the occasional fight win. Can you shave the rat above your lips? Never. Or maybe if I want to appear attractive one day, I'll shave that and get a haircut, but not until then. Anyway, Alfie on the Kiri, I feel like this is where you're more likely to see him shine a little bit. You know, someone who's just like an absolute mechanical demon, insane aim, insane projectile aim, probably going to do a lot of carrying in the side fight. And you can see, oh my god, Pelly just goes for the pulse. Yeah, no respect for Scarlet whatsoever.
Really
That's double cooldown as well from Sungun. So now Zeta, they're just going to have the side fight keep creeping in. Alfie pushes up, takes down Search. They keep on going. They're in the back. Alfie just juicing damage. Pelly there to clean up all the kills. This guy's stuck in a wall. That's the first point done and dusted. 100-0. Zero resistance as well. ML7 just went live, so I'll be seeing you never again. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. They're all purple. Alright. What now? No ults. Vesta way behind. Scarlet's been shit on twice in a row. Alfie actually clutching reasonably hard. But, you know, if we're talking about a Kiri with good aim, that's Violet's specialty too, you know? Maybe it's just an easy slot into the role, but less derpy perhaps. Maybe Alfie is just better than Violet nowadays. Who knows? Has he caught up? I don't believe that. But maybe it could be true. It could be that he's just a better player. Off like Lucio. Alright, there's a Kitsune rush for the objective if they so please, but they're not going to pop that until the point is unlocked. And somehow in the neutral, Burner's just gone and taken Zessen completely out of the picture. Scarlet goes deep.
Again.
Yeah, no, he wants a kill, but he's not going to get much of anything. Goes super deep, gets traded out by Flora the Explorer, and jeez, I mean, now that Flora's able to play this Freya, it's really starting to look like Vesta don't stand a damn chance. Maybe Zessen was able to punch up a little bit on the Sojourn, but now that Freya's in the mix, just endless pre-fights onto Scarlet again and again. Wall onto Zessen here, almost gets caught out again. I mean, we need some optimism here, somewhere in the mix. They're in the back again. Yeah. Alfie and Scarlet. No, I mean, like, Alfie and Pelican. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, now we're going to... Alfie wants to TP out. No TP. No TP target. Just climbing the wall. Yeah, nowhere to go.
Gonna climb.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is the edged out fight. Finn's going for it. Oh, that's big. That's very big. Zessen manages to miss the Ebola shot, but then fortunately Flora decides to strafe into it anyway. So that is going to be Vesta cleaning up. Did cost them a bit extra though. Yes, 5
into the 3v5 Ray.
Yeah, 5v3 and they have to use Rally and Bowler. It's a bit much.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the SSG coach? The guy's a fuckwit. They should fire him, to be honest. It's a blade combo available as well. They could go for the surge with the blade. Alfie goes for the rush early on. Pulse bomb from Pelly goes into the shield, gets dropped.
Ooh.
Nice push from Sungan, takes down Flora. And this is a rough one now. Vesta, they've only had to use one. They've only used the surge. One for one exchange. Oh no, Scarlet. Not again, mate. Not again. You can't keep doing this, man. Now Scarlet's dead with the blade. Repush from Zeta.
A repeat of best.
Yeah, just can't keep getting away with it. We're going to get to a 99-99 situation, and Search is going to die 99% on a rally just to repeat it all. Oh, shades of OP, shades of Zest. We can't keep doing this. Bernie trucked in a corner, maybe stepped up a little bit too much, needed to clear that Orisa, but just could not. Stuck in the mid-range, and Burner really finding no luck whatsoever. Deep push now from Alfie, trying to keep his tank alive, but Flora's just taking the piss, swings out into the Orisa, and the Orisa's dominating. Sugan takes down Flora, takes down Alpha Yi. Scarlet pulls the blade out of respect, but it's 1-1. The Orisa's really carrying right now.
Yes, he's doing a lot.
Just get on Orisa. Get on horse, Bernie. What are you fucking doing, man?
It's the same. Like, I feel like the general ground fight, like, Orisa does a lot versus Hazard, I think.
What are we saying here about view counts, you know? Thoughts on the SSG coach? I saw Hunter with 40 views the other day. Now look at him. The difference is drops enabled, you know? Like, it's just the difference is drops enabled and me playing Oblivion versus me watching Overwatch. But 99% of it is the drops enabled and it being the start of a new drop set, mate. They're not here for my personality, they're here for my drops. They don't want me for me, they just want me for what I can give them over a period of 8 hours. Orbital Ray comes out from Wuchan, swinging onto the objective. Good kite from Zeta Division, though. Looks like Burner's gotten out, not going to take much damage. In fact, Zessen will find a kill. Headshot onto Alfie inside the Ray. Oh, wow, wide swing. Hits the shot on Finn. Finn pops the Ray, though. Once again, Finn loves to ult from a deficit. Rocks in his head, this guy. Just loves giving a chance for Vesta to get back into it. Both supports dead. Rally comes out from Search, but it is a Rally Jax. Not going to matter, though, as Burner is dying late as can be. Can't find any more trades. Pelican maybe going to die again? No, not going to die again. But this hero is outrageously strong. Zessen is just doing it all. Lewis, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You're here for the ads? That's nice. Unbind Finn's Q.
Advantage here.
Yeah, maybe they should have kicked Finn instead of kicking Violet. Thoughts?
Yeah.
Because it looks like Alfie is doing his job.
See that.
Finn just loves ulting from a deficit. Oh, charging up the Javelin. 1-for-1 trades. Alfie is dead again. He's a bum. He's a bum. He's pre-fighted on repeat. Scarlet being dead is meaningless. Burner's incredibly low, but Search goes down as well. Super deep, in fact. I don't know what Search is doing so far up. Now, Zeta Division, they're on the advance. They have a chance. They have a one-player lead. Pulse Bomb comes out into Sungan. Absolute waste of a Pulse IMO. Just pissing away a Pulse Bomb in exchange for a Fortify in a 4v3. Now, Vesta, they get to regroup, recharge, come back in with double DPS ultimate. All comes down to Alfie and Burner. Ooh. Big bolts from Flora, though. Catches Zessen, catches Scarlet, and that's going to be an easy fight win. No ultimates required for them to take this one. Vesta need to wipe fast. They need to give themselves one last fighting chance at this one, and no trades are coming through. So let's get a quick wipe going and play for the final fight. Double DPS ultimate, maybe Ray, maybe Orisa ultimate if they can go long, but I'm not sure how long this fight's realistically going to go.
Yeah, I don't love their odds right now. I think the downpour and the Ebola bolt's gonna go crazy here.
Yeah, like no Kiri to cleanse the Ebola bolt makes it really tough.
Either, yeah, they don't have a lot going for them right now.
They're playing it well though.
Bolts if they play fast.
Yeah, but They're just taking it nice and slow, which lets them charge up those support ults a little bit, get some at least both DPS ultimates before they go. But it's always going to be hard for Scarlet to get that blade off. Burner takes a bit of damage, but now Alfie throws in the rush. Not really sure what the deal is with it. Oh my god! Really good blade from Scarlet. Jesus Christ! Generational! Okay! Manages to 180 deflect the wall from Burner, dash through Finn, take down Pelly as well. Somebody signed this man to a team purely for his Dragon Blades, but not for anything to do with his neutral game, because he's just perma-fucking dead. But that was an outrageously good blade from Scarlet. So clutch. And now, Vesta, they've done it on the cheap. Blade is the only ult they use. They traded that for Downpour as well. The downside here for Vesta is that Burner's on the horse. What happened last time Burner was on the horse, Isaac?
He fucks.
He does fuck. He's got a massive horse cock and he knows how to work it. So it's going to be troubling.
It's gotta have a weapon to handle a weapon, if you know what I'm saying.
Exactly right. And my god, he has a weapon.
He does.
Yeah. Reverse Kevster is Scarlet, as so good with the blade, just nothing else. Now Search, again, angling for a Rally Jax, taking so much fucking damage in main. Ray traded, but oh my god, Vesta, they've thrown everything into this. They just dumped Ray, Orisa, and the Bolt. So that is really everything in the kitchen sink. Flora is going to go down to Sungan, so that's a one-player advantage now for Vesta. Zeta have no ultimates to pull this one back from the brink. Alfie taking heaps of damage from Scarlet as well, and they win the fight. It cost them everything that they had, but there's going to be a Scarlet, I swear to God, man. It's like, I can see it. I can taste the trade.
Yeah, quite TV on that one.
I can taste the trade.
It's good though. They actually won the fight, and their ult situation's kind of reset now.
I mean, now they could just win.
Might actually get played, yeah.
Burner did heaps as well. Burner did like so much damage in that. Usually he's already at 56%. If the fight goes long, he could have a surge to clean things up. But if Scarlet can get the blade, get some value, this could be the end of the map right here and now. Spin in from Sungan, they're trying to play fast, but look at that Zeta division, they're trying to play it slow, trying to play it patient. The Orisa's on the chase though. Blade's about to be, oh, you bum, you fucking bum. Dead again. Oh, trade. Still winnable, actually. Still winnable. Burner doesn't have ult yet. Sungan's juicing.
He's got a weapon, though.
He does have a big fucking weapon. He's walking up. Bash from Search, looking a little confused. Big set of torps from Wu-Chan. Wu-Chan's ahead now.
So low.
Oh, so they just can't kill Sungan. This Orisa's immortal.
Oh,
no dashes. Oh, that's huge. That's so huge. Big fucking weapon in his trousers for sure.
Max it up. Yeah. 4K for Banar.
Yeah, it's good for it every time. Now it's going to come down to one final fight. Big situation where it's like Ray, Rally, Bolt versus potentially the same ults from Vesta, but comboed with a Surge. The Surge is so crucial in these big clashes, pulling everyone into the Ray. Oh my god, Pelly! Pelly's had his recall force. Zesson, he's knowing. He's a knower. He manages to clear the tracer, get the recall out. Now they can advance. Flora's taking a lot of damage. If he can keep swinging and pop that bolt, he pulls the bolt. He swings on the flank. He gets Flora so low, but he can't find the kill. Sungan will secure the kill. Alfie has the rally online. Ray comes out. Kite is going to come through for Zeta Division. This is a weak Ray, but there's a Surge. Ray, Surge. It's all coming through. Blade into the Surge. Rally from Alfie is good, but not good enough. Surely he's surviving everything. Zesson goes down to his own damage, but there's a huge player advantage for Vesta. Finn, yet again, failing to deliver with his Ray, pops it far too early, allows Vesta to continue fighting inside their own Ray, and the impossible is happening, but it is oh so possible when Finn is in the server and the best traitor player gets relegated to support. Zeta Division have dropped the map to Plumbers! Love it. I love it. It took them so long to mirror horse too.
Well on the horse.
Yeah.
Like, they did pretty well.
So brain dead.
Yeah, that was not good.
1 to 25 returns? Did somebody get the points to ban Sloan Cameron? Did somebody get it? Who got the payout there? How can I see? Manage prediction? Summary? Oh, the highest winner was only 16k. It's just, yeah, nobody won anything. You people are all so broke. Why did they unironically fist bump Scarlet with a smile? Did you see his blade? Hello? Who cares if he can't win a neutral fight to save his life? He's so bladey. He's the Patapan of Korea. Honestly, get Alfie back on DPS and put Farmer on support. No, seriously, we gotta unleash Farmer. We gotta get Farmer back in the server, guys. Please. Let's get some more carrot up in me.
What's your favorite?
Man, my YouTube chat hasn't gotten the memo that I don't read my YouTube chat. Why is Unta so blindingly white? Why does Unta hate us? Unta, do you think they should retire early? Type that in my Twitch chat. Grow up. Hunter, you gonna play Skyrim now? I think I'm gonna finish the Shivering Isles before I play Skyrim. I'm kind of enjoying the characters in the Shivering Isles, to be honest. I like this Mad King and this schizo Dark Woman. I love how they're doing like a super serious, locked in post-scrim review instead of just being like, yeah, burn a player Rissa next time and shit on them.
It's like they're just watching him play Rissa.
Look at how culturally broken this team is, dude. Like, they're actually versus the most fucking combo Plumber team in the entire tournament, and they're all so serious. Like, they're doomed for failure. Hunter, why has there not been any fun roster mania with SSG? Because we like each other, and we're happy with the outcomes that we've achieved so far. So we don't feel this overwhelming need to change anything. There was about 10 seconds in the off-season where I thought, should I kick Bliss for Violet? And then it was like, well, I like Bliss, and I know I'm not going to like Violet. So, no. I think I think we're just, you know, we're really happy with where we're at.
Violet did always serve you some attitude at the events, didn't he?
I mean, it's just like, everyone knows that he's like ultra fucking toxic and mentally ill, you know? Like, he's really good, and they kicked him off out for being too toxic. Let me get some water. Blizzy got aura. T1 Falcon game was really good, Carly. Like, here, watch the YouTube one.
Yeah, watch the fucking VOD. Game was sick. Too bad I missed fucking the last map. What a fucking shame.
Did they really kick Violet?
I should check.
Obviously they kicked Violet. You think Violet would voluntarily leave the third best team in Korea to go and play in fucking EMEA Masters? That's not a choice. I hope you're enjoying my Twitch Turbo. I'll enjoy the like 3 cents that your Twitch Turbo nets me, yeah. Thank you. Why did Goon relegate his best player to main support? Because Changoon's a fucking idiot. Wait, who is Violet playing for? Violet was spotted on the Vision Esports EMEA Face It Masters roster, which is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, like, not the gold standard of team rosters, to be honest. Thanks for the follow, Nick Ocato's bussy. Maybe Vision just has too much money. I think the rumor has it that Violet found out after joining the roster that Vision Esports was a Masters team and not even in the tournament, and like freaked out. So like I think he didn't even know that they're not an OWCS team. Did you consider Violet? Yeah, for like 10 seconds. That's the rumor. Which I think would be very funny, because it's a Skeng 1 roster, and I don't know if any of you people watch Uncoachable, our little podcast, but we talk, you know, we'll usually have like a monthly segment about Skeng 1 just to talk about what fucking dumb shit he's up to at the moment. And this is a Skeng 1 roster, so it does feel like, you know, certainly a situation where Skeng could have failed to mention that they actually are not an OWCS team. Skeng always has a project and it never ever works. Like, I'm basically at the point where it's like I may shit my hands and clap if we actually ever see Violet playing in EMEA OWCS. Just never works. Oh, the Skeng segments are always so funny. Because, like, Skeng's from the UK, so Chrissy and Xavier always have something funny to say about him. You know, I'm on the periphery of Skeng interactions. Like, Skeng messaged me asking if we wanted to scrim on the 23rd of April, and we were flying back from China on the 21st of April. You know, like, it's like, do you guys want to scrim our European team? We have Koreans, by the way, so it's impossible to scrim Euros. One day after you're back from the Chinese land, like, just brain dead.
All right. You win. 6,
Yeah.
5, 4,
4, 3.
three,
Yeah.
two.
Don't do it. Don't let him finish. Don't let him finish. Yeah. All right. Perfect. What do we see ban-wise? Sigma ban coming out from Zeta Division, but Sungen just going to keep on playing the horse. Perhaps Zeta Division watched the tournament, and oh god, he's already dead. He's already dead. No counter wall from Scarlet. Nobody shoots a hole in the wall from Vesta, and Sungen is just dead in the water to nothing. Juno Brig Horse, this is not great. I think that the Sigma ban, I actually don't understand that at all. I thought the Sigma ban would have made more sense from Vesta, because Vesta wants to play horse, but Zeta, in true Zeta fashion, because they're a bunch of fucking bums, have banned themselves out. So now they're playing into horse with D.Va, and I think that there's a reasonable chance for Vesta to actually hold this one.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. Got 3 for 3.
They're plumbers, so they're fucking plumbers.
Yeah.
Oh, quick ult. Plumber ult though, hit
Back
nothing.
to the pipes.
Yeah,
Back to the
no.
pipe.
It's alright. He'll be good for the next one. Zeta Division making it look easy, to be honest. One wall from Pelly was all it took to kill Singen the first time. Second time around, neutral fight just takes place and Scarlet is pre-fighted. Like, Scarlet failed to counter wall the first death, and now they're 24% of their ultimate here on the second point. So, really, Scarlet, if they're a Genji 1 trick, it's like a Genji 0.5 trick. And whatever they're doing on Mei is just, you know, failing at this moment in time to deliver any sort of, you know, hype moments or aura whatsoever. Good wall from Pelly, slows down the advance a little bit. Bolt comes through, doesn't stick anybody. Flora nearly finds himself sniped out of the sky. And Sungen is good for him with the spear. Of course, Scarlet's dead again. No surprises there. But a 4 versus 4. Zeta Division on the advance, though, because they know they have this support ultimate lead. So if they keep pressing this advantage, they keep the pressure up, they're just going to be able to layer their support ultimates in. And that'll be the end of the second point almost as quickly as the first.
Which has no speed ring right now too. So they could push on this.
Looks like they decided not to push. Finn, out of respect, deciding not to Ray until a little bit later. Search bashes back. Another respect moment, decides to die with the rally in the back pocket. Not going to use that to get out. Sungun is stuck behind. Zessen is dead, but has found a trade onto Flora. If Scarlet can ice block on Cart, there's a chance. There's a real chance, because there's double support ultimate about to be online. But the boop from Bernard is good. And Scarlet, in typical Scarlet fashion, fails to use ice block. Yeah. So typical.
He was
so
back there.
So typical. Alright. Down goes Sungun, and yeah, maybe Zeta Division's draft wasn't all that bad. Maybe they're making the D.Va into the Orisa work just fine. It's very...
Yeah, it seems like they're fine. Scarlet's on his way to his first ult.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel if he just got the occasional ice block off, he'd have it on healing charge by now. But
so.
Can't even get his ice blocks off, unfortunately. Sungun has to spin through the choke. Doesn't use the fort just yet. Now the fort comes through, misses the spear, though. Nanoboost comes out onto Burner. Trade with the Ray, but Pelly is just good for it. Yeah, huge blizz. Wuchan dead. Search as well. Zessen gets his ult eaten by Bernie. Scarlet still, you know, nothing in sight. What are the you want to do an over-under on Scarlet getting their blizzard eaten before the end of this? Yeah, I'm not liking our chances right now. I feel as if Vesta's about to get 5-minute time banked.
I think so.
Yeah. Slow fight. Finn's gonna have the Ray on cart, fast fight, and Scarlet's probably just gonna get munched. Zessen aggro angle up on the high ground, looking for a little bit of something. So much damage though as Bernard's all over them, but Singen has found a kill onto the Alpha Yi Ana. Flora trades Wuchan though. You can set your clock to these kills from Flora at this point. Surge comes out onto the cart. Speedring is good to keep everybody healthy. Ray comes out from Finn now. Down goes Sungen. Burner is incredibly low, but he stays in that Ray. Got below 10 health there for a second, but it's just not going to be enough. Scarlet actually does get the blizzard off though. Doesn't get it eaten, but doesn't freeze anybody, so it might as well have been eaten at that point. Zessen in the back looking for a trade. Oh, the peel from Burner is so good. Not good enough, apparently. Somehow Zessen still finds that kill onto the Yi, but will it matter? Hey, anyone worth banning at the moment? Ban Gigalore. Actually, no, ban that guy that just complained about ads. Ban the guy that complained about the ads.
Yeah, good shout.
Yeah, ban the guy that complained about the ads. Permanently, ideally. You're not allowed to ban Sloan. Sloan is a protected class until the channel point redeem catches up.
If you don't want ads, you gotta give him money. Sorry. Cough up the subs, guys.
Let me check this out, Nikki. Ha!
3 minute 41.
I just timed him out so he keeps giving ad revenue. Hi, I just came from the Avast stream, but the chat was moving too fast, so I came here instead. That's fair enough, Chrissy. To be honest, most people find that when they watch the Avast stream, there's so many chatters constantly talking up a storm that it's a little bit difficult to keep up. So, you know, thanks for coming here to a smaller, more indie stream where nobody really says anything. I love your content, but you're like a scary teacher I don't want to upset. If it makes you feel any better, I don't care about any of you, unless you give me money, obviously, so it's very unlikely that you'll upset me. But say hi to Chris, everybody. Thank you, Moonverse. I just imagine just fucking bouncing on it, Nikki. Just bouncing all over it. Like, just picture that. All right, Zeta Division now, they are in pole position, but Zesson just good for it again. Quick little peek over the wall. This hero is so bullshit. One pre-fight pick onto Flora, and potentially another one on Apelli as well. Everyone just running away.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Hero's okay, I guess.
I'm 100% sure you make less money from subs than you do from ads, so I'm doing my part in making under 4. Thank you very much for contributing to my poverty to prove. Welcome back to the 7. Appreciate that. How long are you streaming? Till the game's end? Maybe a little more to milk a few more cents out of you, but we're reaching the end of the line, mate. We're reaching the end of the line. It's a 1-to-1 series, though, so this could be a 5-map banger for all you know. Zeta Division are in control, so, it is what it is. Sungan, only 40% to that surge. Nobody on the side of Vesta really hooning towards any ultimates. A good wall, but Bernard is able to just shift right out of it, and here comes the repush. Sungan eats the nade, taking quite a lot of damage. Deep push from Scarlet, looking for the trade, but who is going to bail Scarlet out of this tight spot? I think nobody is capable. The counter wall is actually great. Pelican is so low! Can they kill him? No, they cannot. Search went in for the kill, was out for blood, but wasn't able to secure that final blow. Finn also taken incredibly low, but will weather the storm. That's the first storm weathering of the day for those in the know. And Vesta, not quite going to be able to break the corner. Very close. Glimpses of it as Pelly and Finn both fell dangerously low, but in both cases they survive.
Bernard's just saving everyone right now. I think he saved at least 4 people total in that fight, just with DM. Crazy peel.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, this next altern at least could be good for the Orisa team again. I feel like the alterns are just broadly better for the team that has a surge combos well with the bowler shot, with the blizzard, everything. Yeah, maybe the absence of a double support ultimate could be a bit dicey, but I don't think there's any very good nano targets other than Bernard. Bernard might just be able to one-shot search through the raid. Oh my god! Huge combo there. One for Flora. Scarlet gets his ult eaten, of course. Who would have guessed? Deep push. Oh, deep push now with the raid. Burner loses suit. Pelly's been nanoed and thrown out the blizzard. Pelly dies, so he's eaten up a nano, got no value, no blizzard value as well. Oh, and Scarlet, not good for it with the ultimate, but will left click Finn to death. Even a Plumber is right twice per day. And Sungan, I mean, he's good for the cleanup kills here. That's the first point done and dusted. Zeta Division, they're going to have a few backspawn players as well. See if Vesta can actually push up onto the high ground, start choking them out a little bit. That was one for the day, Chrissy. Just one. Can we get a review?
Searching the ultimate late, coming in clutch, giving them a big advantage in this next fight.
Yeah, no, it's the presence of mind, Isaac. You need to understand. These real top-level Korean players, they just understand. If you build your ult ridiculously fast, you can snowball with it. That's what Vigi was trying to do on Midtown. He just couldn't figure out the method. Scarlet pre-fight pick on a floor, though. The skipper getting a bit sleepy at the wheel, getting cross-mapped by a Genji one trick that can't even play a Genji neutral. And now Vesta really in the driver's seat. They're starting to push up. They've still got that rally in the back pocket if Bernard tries to do anything aggressive. Scarlet closing in on another blizzard, almost certainly to be eaten by Bernard if history proves anything. Deep push, and it's instead going to be Zessen getting pre-fighted this time around. So all it took was an orbital ray, a little bit of elbow grease, and Zeta Division are able to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and get right back into this one. Not done yet, though, as Search could potentially pop the rally to try and turn things, or could just nurse it like a bum and do absolutely nothing, even though Zeta Division crashed out with their backline so close that there was definitely a chance to turn the fight. You can't, exclamation mark, strip me.
That'd be nice.
Got pushed into a locker at school because I was watching Unter during lunch. Deserved, to be honest. If you're watching Overwatch streamers at school, you deserve to be stuffed into lockers. Socialize! Good God! Anyhow, Zeta Division, huge ult bank has been recovered. Vesta, their window of opportunity has well and truly closed to the point of non-existence. Search, you had the chance to rally versus nothing. Now you have the chance to rally versus 4 ultimates. It's about to be 5. Nano comes out onto the skipper. He swings outrageously wide, takes down Zessen. Alfie is good for 1 onto Wu-Chan as well. Everybody claiming a scalp. That's 4. If only Finn could get a final blow. Of course, Finn is the one that can't complete the team ace because he's a fucking bum. But Vesta, 5 ultimates in the bank, dog shit position on low ground to utilize it. It's an uphill battle, figuratively and literally.
Yeah, even though they're up 1 now, it's still not looking pretty for this fight. It's going to be really hard for them to move, especially with Alfie looking for nades. It's not going to be easy.
Alright. Thank you, Spilo. Good shout on that one. Zeta Division, honestly, I feel like they can just keep playing position up top, keep flanking around the back with their nades, with Flora floating through the air. We see an orbital ray trade here up on the high ground, but it is actually going the way of Vesta. Search finally pops that slow-cooked rally. It's a 3v3 right now. Burner's about to lose his suit, tries to bomb up in the sky, but can't get it done, and that means that he's going to go down to Search on the cart. Pelican has been booped off as well. Scarlet, good for it. Pelly staggering himself, caught behind. Is he going to go and take the Mega? What are you doing? Oh, well, why'd you kill him so early? Sungan kills Pelly a little bit early, and that means that he might be able to make it back for the final fight now. If they 3-cart and wall, though, there is a reasonable chance that this final fight could actually be almost impossible for Zeta. Wall up, Blizzard on cart, just don't get your ult eaten, Scarlet. Please, please use your wall. Kill the Diva, please, for the love of God. All right, Diva about to lose suit, frozen up, and they don't even need it. Pelly comes back out, throws down his own Blizzard, but it's too little too late. Look at that bum Finn frozen on the side. Burner good for 1 in baby Diva form, no less, but it doesn't matter. And Vesta are on 3rd point.
Time bank's still not looking pretty. The ult banks have settled, though.
Yeah.
Actually not looking too bad.
I mean, Search, you know, the first rally, slow cooked. This time around, the second one, you know, could be through before the 1.5 is up. Honestly, if you can just survive 1 singular neutral, bum watch. This is Plumber watch, Chris. Couldn't be your team. Couldn't be your team. When we see some Juno Brig action coming out from Twilight Sky, it's going to be on a completely different fucking level. We all know that. There's no shades of Wu-Chan Search. Anyhow, just wait till you see it come out from Space Station Gaming. Oh my god. Wait, Yuri, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Usually every ad break runs and someone just can't fucking take it anymore and has to subscribe. 2 people this time. Adul, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Big swing up on the high ground from Zessen, just going for goal, but the counter nano from Alfie, such a heads-up play, keeps Flora alive, and now big bolt onto Search. Search won't go down though, Alfie nursing it a little bit, but there he goes, Search. 92% on the rally, but Bernard's just good for it. Freeze from Scarlet indoors, that new May perk coming in clutch. Finn finds himself traded out, no surprises there, but I just don't think Vesta can clutch this. They need to give it up quick. They need to not get staggered. This is essentially the last fight if they die slow, but they have died fast. 1 more chance. Dicey ult situation. So much online for Zeta. Vesta, they have to get in. They've only got 20 seconds left, and already Zeta are fighting forward. Any technical difficulties, or... we might be good for it. He might be dead. Rally comes out from Search. Step up through main. Burner's been frozen up by the May. Not accustomed to that perk yet. Getting face to face. Search finds the kill onto Burner. Alfie goes down. All we need is the touch. There was a Blizzard on cart. Wu-Chan pops the ray. Flips in towards the objective. Scarlet still has the Blizzard online. Everyone is dead on the side of Zeta. Burner's coming back on Orisa. Coming back on Diva. Let's get a Blizzard going on the cart. Scarlet, if you get it eaten again, I am going to cry. Come on. Search has been antied. Scarlet. Blizzard on cart. Gets slept up. up. They kill Burner. They don't kill Burner.
Oh,
Burner gets out of the freeze and eats Zessen's bolt. It's looking so dicey now. Sungan is back on Doomfist. Down goes Flora. Burner is incredibly low. Still just fighting for the clutch. Burner goes down. Alfie, 93% on that ult. Does have the self-nano perk surely, but will go down before they can get it. Allegedly, hey, gifts a tier 1 sub to Turbo Meows. Kui Perp TM gives a tier 1 to themselves. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Plumbers full pushing Zeta Division. I feel like Zeta is the new Plumber team of the league.
They just might be.
Zeta...
They do have 4 minutes 41 seconds for the next push.
No. Nothing a bit of elbow grease can't fix, mate. Come on now, it's going to be just fine. Going to be just
Scarlet can't fix.
Nothing that Scarlet in the neutral can't fix. Wait, Twitch subs are $8 now? I think they're not. Are you on mobile? Rhinos are dope? That's a sick Twitch name, by the way. I love that. Rhinos are dope. You're actually so right about that. Mobile subs cost like 30% more because of Play Store fees. If you sub on your computer, it just costs 30% less.
Watching your stream because Hunter has ads of 9 million per minute.
See, I'm literally funneling you viewers, mate. Funneling you viewers.
Yeah. That's right, guys. Come to my chat.
Yeah.
No ads here.
None of those. None
I
at all.
lied to some. There's a few, but much less.
You might
Significantly
not get,
less.
You might not get your
Probably less than
OWCS
half.
drops there, so you might have to like have 2 tabs open to get your drops is all. Yeah, but you know, if you want to dodge the ads, I'm streaming on YouTube. Aki's streaming on Twitch. You just need to have a tab open on this shit so you get your OWCS drops. Or you could take it to a vast, but then you'd have to piss away the last shreds of your dignity. So I wouldn't recommend that. Anyhow.
Yeah, better stay there.
Yeah. Vast chat was also moving too quick to keep up, which is a bit of a problem. Ooh! Zessen, swing and a miss. Could have had it all. Pelican was hard, wide swinging there. Really was a chance. Last time we saw a bit of a snowball coming through from Vester, it was because Zessen got that early pick. But Zeta Division this time around, they're poking quite aggressively. You see Flora playing top right, off rip. Burner playing up in main, trying to get as much support ult charge as possible. But honestly, the card just keeps on rolling. Looks like we are going to be seeing them holding for the back corner more than anything else. Sungin is the goddamn Ansan sniper on Orisa, spearing out of the sky like that. Get the fuck out of here. No, Surge, what are you doing? You're a bum. You're a bum. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, just slept up in main, pushing way too far ahead. Now,
Scarlet or Zessen can pull something.
Oh, doesn't hit them into the wall. If he hits Flora into the wall, could actually be a kill in that. But it goes over the wall, just doesn't have the angle for it. So close. So close. Alright. So Search is a bum, as expected, and just not able to do it. Peli already has ult, so does Flora. No chance here for Vasta. But, you know, maybe we'll see a 5-minute hold before the first corner. Let's be fucking realistic here. Search thinking it's a Call of Duty? Yeah, Serge said that there was a gentleman's agreement where you don't kill the Brigader in the first 45 seconds of the round. Exclamation mark Oblivion? Exclamation mark PayPal? Oh, if you want to get my PayPal, you can click the donate button in the bio, I think. I think that goes straight to my PayPal. Yeah, that's how that works. They might as well just put Sungan on Widow. If they could put Sungan on all 5 heroes, like 5 projectile-based heroes, I reckon Sungan would just dominate, you know? Like, you go Ana, unscoped shot only, Kiri, Orisa, Farah May, done. You're done. You're done. Sungan is just not missing a damn skill shot. Actually, why would you go Farah May when you could just go the new broken DPS? Just go, one of them is Freya. Remember Jasmine on this map? No, I repress players that don't come top 2.
4 minutes 41. That's at least 2 sessions of E-sex and some E-pounding if you're down.
Anyone down? I think someone's down for something to shake the router here. But you
might be able to get another 10-second countdown here. Hold on.
Hang on, yeah. hang on. Don't count. Don't say me, Nuclear. Have some fucking self-respect, for God's sake. Alright, Flora.
Got a please in my chat.
Please? Nuclear wants you. Bad. Turbo Meows. Woman raising hand emoji. There you go. Turbo Meows. Check out Aki. He's down to clown post-stream is my understanding. Laura takes down Search instantly. So consistent, young Search is. Just good for a death every single time. So that's 2 players down for Vesta, 1 last chance to recontest here, but it's such an awkward position. The cart is stuck out in the open where no man dare hold. Zeta are just taking their time with it though. They're pushed all the way up around the corner, trying to make Vesta's touch difficult, if anything. So only 1 on the cart this whole time. Maybe that makes things a little bit more possible for Vesta, if anything, but honestly, with where the cart needs to be blocked, I just don't like their chances. Burner applying so much pressure. Sungan spins around the corner, but the timing isn't great. Cart cover isn't quite there yet. Now he's anti-nated, so is Search. Let's see if Search can die first again. That would be, thematically appropriate. Everyone lives. But still, no support ultimates are even close for the side of Vesta. Scarlet, 80% the Blizzard. Zepson's about to have Bolt. Search is almost dead again. Scarlet's dead. Search is dead. Oh, trade. Search is not dead.
Or is dead.
Blizzard. Blizzard freezes the Orisa. Search has to touch.
Stay on it. No.
Oh, close enough. Close enough. Yeah, alright.
It was almost 4 minutes.
Close enough. Close enough.
That's a long time.
Rhinos are dope with the Prime. Thank you very much, Rhinos are dope. Name of the day.
Name of the day for sure.
Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Why are you dropping the GGs? It's not over. It's 2-1. The Plumbers lost a map. Zeta are the new Plumbers, by the way. Vesta are GOAT. Search must have been blinded by Unta's pasty white ass. What do you want from me? A suntan?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Rhinos are dope has gifted a tier 1 sub to OG. Guy's got a mouth like a sailor, but he's got a sub to my Twitch too. Welcome, OG. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Been a minute, but thanks, Rhinos are dope. Can we get some hashtag OG Nation in the chat? The original Vega. Ads have helpfully informed you that there's another final Mission Impossible movie. Did you know that Tom Cruise does his own stunts? Whoa. To be fair, I fuck with Tom Cruise. Apart from the whole insane Scientology shit, he gave the movie Sinners the mandate of heaven by tweeting about it, and I watched it, and it was actually sick. It was actually a really fun movie. So Tom Cruise is in my good book for giving me a good movie recommendation. You big into Scientology, Hunter? Obviously. He's normal now, I think? Who is? You don't mean Tom Cruise, do you? Isn't Tom Cruise one of the most senior members of the Church of Scientology? Is Scientology like star signs? Yeah, it's like star signs. If star signs were like a religious cult. If that makes sense. Something that, demanded tithes from people and they demanded tithes and they hired private investigators to stalk you if you made satire about them. So it's kind of like astrology. Hunter seems more like a Jehovah's Witness kind of guy. I'm on Space Station Gaming. I'm a Mormon. Are you fucking for real? Have Zeta played Farmer yet? Of course not. Of course not. Hunter, do you soak? Of course I'm big into soaking. Come on, trans Flattish Eye. Don't listen to Hunter. Wait, let me get into my conversion outfit. Let me put on my missionary outfit.
Your what?
So, usually what I'll do is I'll go door knocking with my union calendar in my missionary outfit, and I'll knock on the door and see whether anybody would like to learn a little bit more about the Church of Mormon and about the. I don't know if Joseph Smith is a prophet. Please take your shirt off. Is this how Space Station gets funding? I don't know. When are you going to trades? Thanks, Moonbirds. You reckon Wei can place higher than Zeta? Who's on Wei now? Who replaced Top Dragon on Wei? Because he's gone, right? He went to Japan. Was it Sonjin? Yeah, it was Sonjin, right? Yeah, Sonjin. I think Wei could beat Zeta then. Because Wei was really sick last stage. And obviously Who Are You was like the high point. Unter, do you have a headphone dent? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I haven't washed my hair in like 3 days. For sure, it'll be dented as fuck. I'm not revealing that shit. Are you gonna get Skeng 1's book, mate? Skeng 1 is announcing the existence of a book, an Overwatch history book. It's never gonna exist. And if it does exist, it will have been written by ChatGPT. Peppy left is gone too. Okay, Peppy gave them aura for like a little bit, but he didn't really seem terribly important to them winning like a lot of their important matches, to be perfectly honest. Peppy's like, he's a Sigma 1 trick. And people figured out how to beat Sigma, and then Peppy didn't play so much. Hairline check, I'm not pulling back my hairline. Just trust me, it's gone. 3 of 12 Overwatch with the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Enjoy the aversion to guys, can you recommend Unter coaching? I really want to get flat. I've had enough in Diamond. Aki's brought me. Aki actually brought me my best client, my community founding client, Kawi. I think you beat him in ranked or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You smurfed, and you beat Kawi and Nukna together, and then Nukna bought a session, and then because I glazed Kawi in Nukna's session, Kawi bought a session, and now Kawi is a pillar of the community. Like,
you're welcome.
Like, what were you doing in a plat lobby? Spruiking my coaching. Like,
just setting you up, bro.
You were good for it, to be fair.
Support. Here for support.
Who's winning tomorrow, Genji or Chrysler? Wait, when you say tomorrow, like, I haven't fucked up my match schedule, have I? Like the NA games aren't for like another 30 hours or something, right? Like, I don't have a match in 6 hours, do I? My match is at 6 a.m. a day from now, so like, you know, like 31 hours from now. Yeah?
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at the website, and it says SSG vs TL in 1 hour, 1 day, 6 hours and 42 minutes. So I think I'm chilling.
You guys have games that soon?
Yeah, we play Team Liquid in a day and 6 hours, and then we play NTMR a day after that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's a big opening week. It's like two of the three hardest teams, I'd say.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, Nukna was here all
What are you hoping for? You gonna beat them both or what?
No, we're gonna get pounded 0-2. Give up for the stage.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck it. Like, got our
Is it bad if you lose both? Do you have to win one?
Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like,
the
with the way the playoffs are formatted, like, it's really bad if you come below top 4. Like, because if you come below top 4, you wind up in a single elimination bracket.
Oh, yeah.
But if you come within the top 4, you just like always have double elim on your side, so it's like kind of fine, to be honest. And I think it would be like insane failure from us to not come top 4, like a really crazy failure from us. Like I'm really expecting us to do like top 2, top 3, like bare minimum. Because like I mean, we managed to do first in group stage before and second place in grand final. Like, I think it would be an insane failure for us to not do top 4. Are you being viewbotted? No, I just have drops enabled, mate. That's the start of a new drop set. Anyhow, Genji banned from Zeta, Lucio banned from Vesta. No interest in taking out the Orisa for whatever reason. Also no interest in matching the Orisa. The Plumber League continues to deliver when it comes to closeness of matches. Bernard instantly plumbed by Sungen. Pushed in, taken down. Wu Chan will find himself traded out though. Pelican has no recall. Finn's rather low. Flora's out in the open, but Pelly kills Search as well. How is Pelly chopping up both backliners without a tank? Scarlet trades Alpha E, but it's just not enough. It's unbelievable that they pre-fight, pick the tank, and still lose. Sungan, maybe good for it. Maybe good for a kill. Yep, Scarlet takes the kill onto Flora. Traded out, but Sungan is still alive. Supports are about to be back. Alpha, he died late, but might get taxied. Woo! Oh, come on. He can't hit every single spear and not win the series. He deserves it. This guy's actually insane at horse.
He's actually pretty good.
Yeah, he's fucking...
Matching banana.
Just good for it, apparently. Pelican, over on the side now, already has the Pulse Bomb available. Scarlet, 80% to their own Pulse Bomb. No support ultimates, even close. We saw in the previous series, Falcons versus T1, this long stretch, the Hazard versus the Orisa, always a little bit difficult for the Hazard if you play the long fight. What would really help is if Scarlet just dies instantly in the neutral. Gets pre-fighted by Pelican. Not a great start for now Vesta. And now you're going to see Zeta Division hard swinging main, really trying to press that advantage, really trying to get out of the long stretch, but no kills as of yet. Burner taking a lot of damage as well. Pelly pressing forward, but Zessen goes down. We're cruising for a checkpoint.
Might need a Scarlet dies first counter.
Scarlet.
I need to check on that one.
Yeah, it's just good for it when it comes to deaths,
Kitties
unfortunately.
too. The first fight though, actually.
Yeah, it was
looking better than the Genji so far.
It's all relative, isn't it? You know, he was good for like one cleanup frag in the first fight, but Wu Chan's search, they're just failing to deliver right now. Getting chopped up by Pelican on the Tracer, even when Bernard isn't there to pinch. Checkpoint already conceded. Huge ult trade coming through right now, but it's actually going to be Vesta fighting out this first layer. Wu Chan taking a lot of damage with the bolts. Flora, that's Susie Q forced out. Great timing for Vesta to engage. Shift from Burner as well, but still no ultimates invested by Vesta. They have all 5 online. Zessen pops the Ebola bolt, goes deep with it, but doesn't find anything. Got Scarlet in the back doing a hell of a lot of damage to Alfie, who seems to not notice that he's in trouble. Doesn't even turn around. TP's on. Finn pops the Ray, and in classic Finn letdown fashion, instantly dies. And this is an ideal situation for Vesta, in my opinion. Wu Chan goes down like the genius that he is, hangs on to the ultimate. Pelican stuck behind. If they can kill him, find that late frag, they can't. Oh, this is starting to look a little dicey, but Sungan should be good for it. Whoever is pushing hard right now for Vesta is a carry machine, and Sungan is a god! He finds the kill, he eats the pulse. Huge staggers right now. Someone from Vesta needs to turn off close spawns, though. If Burner and Pelly get close spawns, it's going to be a disaster. But Zeta, they're so clever to push all the way up and block it, so close spawns for Zeta still. Such a shame.
Sungan's doing his best.
He's
playing a server admin hero. He's doing pretty well.
He is genuinely server adminning here on the horse, doing so much. Push comes in now from... Oh no. Deep push from Zessen, but he's stuck inside. This is dangerous space versus Hazard. And Surge just goes down to what exactly? Not over yet, though, because Vesta still have that Ray online. But with Surge... Scarlet goes down too. These players with S's in their names, they just can't do it. Now we need to see Vesta kite it out, surely. Sungan finds a kill, but Wu Chan is far too distant to possibly get the Ray online. 1-for-1 trades. Flora is going to be backspawned, though, but these backliners, they're trapped inside. What are we going to do about this? Pop the Ray. Pop the Ray. Fight for it. You know you want to. You gonna do it?
Is he gonna die?
He's just
he's just living.
He's alive. Yeah, the brig pocket's alright, but Shift comes in. Use the Ray. Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
Does not want to use it.
Well, doesn't need to use it. Apparently knows that Finn and Alfie are both going to simultaneously throw the game. And in the mix, Scarlet has stolen cart through worst case scenario for Zeta Division. As not only have they failed their push, 1 ult for 0, they've given up meters. They're threatening a loss of checkpoint right now. Burner, oh no, what was it? Both supports, backspawn, Burner, stuck here on the corner with no healers to help him. He's trying to block cart right now. Oh, it looks like Vesta are also waiting for a player.
Getting them off.
Yeah. Oh, finally the Wu Chan Ray comes through. The spear is so good to lock Bernie in the corner. He's trying to play life as best he can, and they're just going to concede the checkpoint. Vesta are right back into this one, Isaac.
Yeah, they really are. Zeta's got some really good support ults coming up, though. I'm not liking their odds.
Oh, I mean, even if they have good support ults coming online, the combo with the Surge is good. Gets it done. Burner takes so much damage, but they can't find the kill. Pelly will go down in the neutral, but a trade onto Sungan, a little bit dicey. So much damage coming into the backline of Vesta right now. Pelly goes down. It's a
4v4.
Finn has Ray, though. No tank for Vesta as well. He got close spawned. Scarlet's about to have another recall. Could go backline once again. Oh. Hitscan player Pulse and he's in flex DPS, can't be doing those. Search has the rally, might be able to turn it, but it's going to be so hard to fight into this Ray. Finn's Ray could be the difference maker, even if it's a Finn Ray. They need to fight this. They need to get out of there.
Zessen's going to die.
Oh, Wu Chan's dead. Oh, Wu Chan's alive?
Was a
Search.
pulse.
Everyone's
That's
dead. Oh, now they're going to die off card as well. That's tough. A little bit of a stagger onto Sungen there. Look, it's not the end of days for Vesta just yet, but yeah, no ultimates online for either side.
Downpour.
Yeah.
Gonna be a big deal. Yeah.
Burner's closing on this downpour. Flora getting reasonably close with the bolt
Really
as
need to
well.
play slow now and try to get their Ray.
Yeah, if they can charge up Wu Chan's Ray, but it's going to cost them so much time. And then, oh, look at this deep push coming in from Pelly right now. He's all the way in the spawn, and they've found a kill. Alfie and Pelly together, taking down Search. Feels like an impossible kill, but they make it work. Alfie has no TP anymore, has no Suzu as well, but looks like Sungen hasn't spotted him, not able to hit that. And now Burner takes down Wu Chan as well, so there's another support dead for the side of Vesta. Things are rapidly getting out of hand for our favorite second string Plumber team right now. Zessen has the bowler, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Wu Chan's still a little bit of a distance away from that orbital ray, only just now respawning to pocket Sungen. Sungen taking so much damage, gets caught up by Flora's bowler, but Zessen trades Finn. Finn the bum, failing to deliver when it's needed most. Now we've got Scarlet, 2 for 2 trades. That is going to massively favor the defenders here. But Scarlet with recall, you're going to go down like that. The wall from Bernie looks good as well. Downpour comes out. Wu Chan trades Pelly. It's only 2 players alive right now. There's no way Alpha you can clutch this. That was a real waste from Bernard. Alfie surely dies here, no?
Alfie just barely living.
He might actually be able to stutter step his way out. Son of a... Alright. Wu Chan...
Name on Gary.
Wu Chan finally has the Ray though. So there's a chance, a slim chance, that maybe he can turn the tides with it. Side angle from Scarlet right now looks to be good, getting a bit of damage into Flora. Wu Chan pops the Ray. There is no kite right now. Sungen's taking a beating, so is Bernard. Bernard catches a pulse. He's still alive through it all. Suzy Q misses. Search keeps on pushing, takes down Pelly, takes down Flora. Need to turn off these close spawns now, but Bernard comes flying in like a bat out of hell. One-shot kill onto Scarlet, but the close spawns have been disabled. That means that everyone on the side of Zeta Division has been backspawned, and Alfie on a different respawn wave. The support's on a different respawn wave. Search has Rally, Sungen has Surge. There's a real chance for this to actually swing back in favor of Vesta. This ultimate fight right now, it's going to be so hard for Finn to leverage his orbital ray when there is a Terra Surge online, when there's a Surge, Rally, and a Bola combo all available. So much riding on Alfie, but Alfie, he's not famous for god tier Suzus. He side angles and does damage. Surge pops the Rally, misses his bash. That's already a good condition. Finn counter ray, Zessen dead. Everything is going wrong for Vesta right now. They need to eco this fight unless they can get a pick in the neutral. I don't want to see them keep on dumping ults in. But, oh, Scarlet's going for it. Sungen, he gets it, but the Suzy Q is good from Alfie. And now Sungen, without the ultimate, he's in so much trouble. Wu Chan traded out, but Surge finds a kill onto Flora. Sungen is still alive, has the spin. Finn is incredibly low. He will be traded out, but the spear can't come out from his softball hands. And it's a 3 versus 3 with no tank. Search goes down. Zessen in trouble. Burner on the advance. The cart is held forward. Burner, he still has the block. Zessen can't find the kill. Is everyone going to get close spawned? This is a disaster. That was 3 for 1 with ults. Wu Chan nearly has the Ray, but disaster.
Actual disaster.
Yeah.
Bernard just soaks up so much resources from them.
Burner just played his life to perfection there and now. This is just slipping away. Burner throws in the downpour, pulse from Pelly as well. Upshot here is that Vesta didn't use any ults there, right? Like, they only had a pulse bomb to burn, but they kept it. Last chance now for Vesta. They're all back spawned. They have to touch in 10 seconds. Scarlet has a late spawn. Burner's coming forward, already trying to make that touch a little bit more difficult. But Zeta, they've got more than 30 meter lead. They've turned on close spawns and not pushed the cart any further. Scarlet has to triple blink for the touch, and Wu Chan is pre-fighted again. Pelly and Alfie constantly getting these flank plays off in the spawn. One time it's Search, the next time it's Wu Chan. And even though Zeta Division is a team of Plumbers and Burner, I just don't think it's going to be enough. Vesta, they're going to go down. Scarlet goes down with the pulse. It's a 2v5.
It's all on Sungen.
Oh, he's good for one, typically. He nearly finds a kill on Alfie, but it's over.
Nearly.
Yeah. Respectable showing from Vesta, in all honesty. Zeta Division, that's supposed to be a top 3, top 4 team. Can't quite get that done though. Can't quite live up to their promise.
I definitely think T1's looking a lot stronger than Zeta.
Yeah, T1 looked really sick, to be honest, going map 5 with Falcons. And if they stopped, if they played someone and fucking banned Orisa in the same map, they'd probably be in a way better situation too. All right. Opinion on civil servants? They fall under the banner of ACAB, as far as I'm concerned. Garbage men are essentially cops. Who's the co-caster with you? It's Aki. Check out his stream. He's a very good honor player, very good flex support player. He plays plays at the champion level, you know. I'm not giving you the sword, Soggy. And Bernie gets player of the match. What's worse, Chrissy? Hey, user OW, you know, I'm streaming on YouTube, so you can get away from the ads that way. You can watch Aki's stream if you want to get away from the ads. There's a lot of ways that you can get away from the ads. You can give me money, you can subscribe to me to not get the ads, or you can just type about the ads every 15 seconds in the chat. That works too, to be honest. At least I know you're watching, or trying. Civil servants compared to the police, they uphold the capitalistic patriarchy. Thank you for your insights, Chris. Thanks, Gay Man 2025. I appreciate that compliment. All right, anyone feeling some Oblivion Remastered?
Back to the Oblivion.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep streaming or are you done?
This is an absolute disaster.
Yeah, fuck
This
it.
is
I'll
a
probably
dog's
keep going.
breakfast.
All right.
I've got a
Get
couple
out
more
of
hours in me.
there,
I don't work tomorrow or anything, so.
Yeah, all right. I'll probably finish up in like 30 minutes or something. I don't think I'm actually gonna play Oblivion. I work in the morning, so.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, fucking
Oh,
unfortunately.
shit, bro.
Yeah, there's something about these 8 a.m. starts for the rest of my life. It's not great for like going deep into the the late hours of the night.
Yes. Can see how that would be damaging
Yeah.
to one's health.
Let me kill this YouTube VOD. Hey, does anyone want to thumbnail the YouTube VOD with like, T1 versus Falcons? I think that would be handy. I'm not going like Commander X level with, cutting